player possesses which object. We'll have a couple questions, players to make it just a little bit easier to guess.
Hello?
But guys, let's take a look at the first item and see who.
We're about to play rematch, Brent, if you want to play.
This is either
Holy
silence,
shit!
or
Isn't the game about to start?
Ooh, googly eye.
We got time
Oh,
for
it's
you.
an octopus.
Oh, the octopus?
That's cute.
Well, I'd have to boot it up. I don't know. Do I have
Most of these are
installed?
something that someone gave the player, something with personal meaning that they bring on stage with them.
Dude, this looks like a Brock
What's up?
item. I'm just gonna say
I was kind of feeling Brock as well.
Dude,
That
what games with
octopus has definitely.
The Brocktopus?
He's an old.
Dude,
That
I've been
Brock's
locked
so
in a dungeon of my own making.
old guy, this octopus.
Yeah?
I've been locked in the old school RuneScape dungeon, and I decided to download a 906 mod pack for Fallout 4.
Yeah,
Holy
I'm sold
shit.
on the Brocktopus. Let's see right and check in.
Do we have time, Giles? What do you think?
We have time?
Hello, everybody. Wait a
Yeah, we
minute.
got time.
Hello, Doxil. Hello, Omicron. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Fee. Hello, Hypnobear. Hello, Ardevil. Hello, TYM. Hello, Daijobu. Hello, Yup. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Babu. The nipples are so detailed.
Oh, she was there before, I never knew.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months.
What's her name?
What did you say?
She's an ex-game
No,
changer.
what?
That,
Oh, okay.
Nodders.
cute, bro.
I mean,
No,
you said it
those.
was a little messed up. It's because the cat has gone.
Gabby, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months, 57 months. 3 long-term parking, thank you for the prime for 45 months. Free from the crypts. Yippee. Tune into the frequency, thank you for the tier 1 for 63 months. Are you crabbing? Bro, how the fuck did you know, actually? Wait a minute. Where's my bar gone? How the fuck did you know that I was at the gemstone crab?
I'm going Sato. I'm going Sato. Even though it's not.
How did you know?
Sato's personality, the frog has a lot of personality.
Court, fucking court.
I'm gonna guess Paula.
How did you know?
His demeanor in that interview.
The
I can see
gemstone
it
crab,
having a
baby.
form that,
Too
has
easy.
that- has
Yeah, I
that
mean, it's
pride,
honestly too
you know?
easy.
Let's
Plastic
see
Peach, thank you for the tier 1 as well for 30 months. Hey girl, how textured are your nipples? Followed by Shrek, rizzing me up.
Today I brought a frog plushie. It's a plushie that my family gave it to me.
Ah.
I came to the US.
Everybody.
Kind of reminded
Dude, we're
me
so
of them,
fucking
and that's why I keep
back.
it. It's like,
We're so back. No, I haven't streamed in so long. All of my shit was broken.
I had the read.
Nothing was
I had the
working.
actual
Did you see the mini round? What, where he whiffed
aware.
a bunch of bullets on a player exiting out of a
It fits his
ISO vault?
personality, though.
Yeah, I did.
Very cute frog. But the
Yes,
first
I
match
did.
today is going to be
Oh,
Furia taking on 2G. Guys, this is a match with very
God
big stakes
damn.
for both of these teams, neither of whom has managed to get a win
Oh,
on the board
but
thus
yeah, I'm
far
back.
in
I'm back. I've just been
the
chilling.
Americas.
Me and Alice have been playing a lot of old school RuneScape. We've been... Dude, Alice's old school RuneScape account is fucking crazy at this point. It's actually crazy.
No.
It's
Against you?
It's actually crazy. She's like pushing...
I'll be on you. I'll put on you.
What's your total level right now? It's eight, you just got 1800 total level. She's 1805
wait,
total
we're
level,
already
which
in
is
the game?
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, we're doing
Absolutely
Battle
ridiculous.
versus DMV.
Wait, really?
Holy moly! But I just started a Fallout 4 playlist or playthrough, but I don't think I can stream it because the mod pack has a bunch of. For one, it's just got nude women in it. Don't think I'm allowed to stream that on Twitch.
Get in here.
And I just don't know when it's gonna pop up. I just don't. It just pops up like out of nowhere. I don't really. No nude men. No, that's what. So I tested this shit. I took all the clothes off, all the dead raiders, expecting to see some hog. No hog in sight. No hog for the men. But there were, but the naked women. Double standards, no? Double standards.
Sorry, for Furia.
Fucked up world, honestly.
Today is the day for believing.
Fucked up. No
mean,
cock.
maybe next
No
week's
hanging
stage
dong mod pack.
when
That's what I'm saying. At least keep the standards equal. Separate mod for a custom naked male body.
Alright, you have to invite me again.
Or so I've heard. So Taylor's heard.
Invite me again.
But also, here's the exact mod load order that you need to make sure that it doesn't crash the desktop when you install the male dong hog mod.
Alright, let's go.
VCT Americas, please welcome your two teams to the stage. It's 2G
Yeah, dude.
and Furia.
I spent, it was more than 3 hours as well. I was like, yo, tell them about how you fucking, I downloaded Fallout 4, downloaded this mod pack, because I was like, I've been watching on my second monitor a lot of a lot of like second monitor content. And like a lot of Fallout lore videos. And I downloaded the game, downloaded the mod pack, 906 mods. It took 8 hours almost. It took 8 hours. And I noticed because the entire time it was downloading, I was running Perilous Moons in RuneScape, and I got kicked from RuneScape because I was online for 6 hours. Then I logged in, and then the timer said 2 hours at the bottom. It took 8 hours.
We muted in the...
8 hours to download. I get into the game, I make my character, and then it says, warning, warning, you must stand still in the bathroom for 5 minutes doing nothing. And I don't know. I researched it later. It's apparently something to do with background scripts with mods. Apparently with the base game, it normally does that when you launch the game normally, but because there's so little scripts, the player doesn't notice. But with mods, you just have to sit there for like 5 minutes.
So it does make me question how deep their map pool is.
Are you ready?
Using the 6-hour log to judge time, you're really locked in? No, actually though.
Are you ready?
Alice is way more locked in than me though. What team you want? Football? I don't support a football team. I watch the World Cup when England plays.
Oh, I get 5 in total. I get 5?
Yeah.
But that could come play in their favor.
I didn't really fuck with the base game of Fallout 4 because Bethesda. I don't think Bethesda know how to do.
That's a banger.
They don't really know how to do open RPGs. I've had this realization.
That's when they've looked their best.
Yeah, I mean, they need to figure out a way to...
They don't know how to do open RPGs. They kind of, even with everything, like they have an open world, but even in their level design, they are subtly pushing you down the roller coaster path.
All these random stuff that you can do, you might be able to
Alright, TNV, you come to side.
And then the fact that they've got a voiced dude, a voice protagonist. Hello.
Shoot once you get inside this block, like inside the circle, in the semicircle. You can start before
The voice protagonist kind of makes it so that it's like, I don't know.
Okay, never mind. He's sitting right here. Okay,
You're limited in terms of your role-playing options with
That is
little paths that you write into the game. The voices. I'm just gonna mute them. I'm gonna mute them until the game starts. I think this will. I don't think. Will this be a glue game? Probably for Furia because they're still playing with subs. We're in week 3. And they're still playing subs.
So if they're sticking to the same comp and sticking to the same game plan,
Taco, thank you for the prime for 10 months. Before your long journey home, enjoy the commute. Make sure you listen to the Fall of Civilizations podcast. What the fuck is this? Sage?
Playing Sage maps. Sage maps.
Yeah, they were doing this on another map. Was it the same map that me and Josh casted? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember casting the Furia game. We casted it. I remember they pulled a Sage out. I don't remember what happened there.
You don't have a lot of initiator utility. What's the sell?
I mean, my problem with how they played Sage last time was when
When Fallout 4 was first announced, they released a list of names that other characters could call you. Full of stuff like fucker, bastard, shitlord, because Bethesda knows their fan base. And I read that list out loud in high school and got detention.
also couldn't be able to take that space for themselves, so it felt pretty lackluster. So I'm hoping they have a new spin on it.
The entire history of the universe. New podcast is dropped. I'm a skinny version of you. You're implying that I'm not skinny. I get it. Oh yeah, dude, this guy looks like me if I never went through my gym arc. I don't know what he's doing. Why is it all black and white?
Standard comp is probably ideal for the squad that they have.
Yeah, with pretty much needing double.
Yeah, not streaming for a month, first stream back. Furia 2G, guys, I'm coming back with an absolute banger. We're gonna watch 2G Furia.
Map number 1 here between 2G and Furia.
Boo! What's the crab doing?
Your casters, Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Mimi. A rematch.
Crab in the corner.
In a setup such as this between 2G and Furia, and
I do have it like in my left corner of my monitor.
Hey, look, we're both just
I can see it.
the map pool we've got ready.
You can see it. Short.
Be keeping us afloat.
It's fucking crazy.
Just keep it going, Doug. Don't let me.
What team of football do you support? I don't support a football team. I watch England in the World Cup. That's pretty much it.
Because we've seen this before. Yes, we have. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I support Liverpool because Alice is a Liverpool fan.
It jarred me for a moment.
Whoopsie.
Back when we saw Furia versus 2G,
Whoopsie daisy.
It was at kickoff, and it was Turtle Troop versus 2G. That was Furia's only series win this year.
Why is it got this outline around my thingy? Load up fast with Samsung SSDs nuts. I've immediately fucked up the line.
start. But it's our first time actually seeing these
Wait,
teams
the
face off in a
440p stream?
start.
Further ahead?
It's our first time actually seeing these
Never
teams
mind. I just
face
keep
off
going
in a
further and
BO3
further back
since
into the
then.
past.
To start things off on Corrode, the new map. Couple of new faces and a Sage pick, which I'm sure we'll get into.
Are you guys
here
still
in
playing
just a
Rematch?
moment. 2G is going to start on the attacking side.
No, we're watching the game.
You're watching the game now?
Aggressive
Okay.
Viper wall across the middle of the map. Meanwhile, Furia leaning towards
We wouldn't miss
posturing
this game for the
personal
world.
control.
That's what I'm saying. That's what my first stream back after a month of not streaming has to be 2G Furia. Have to open with an absolute banger for the people.
It's going to get some info of these players working into B, but if Furia hold on to this mid
No maximum gamble. I'll be honest. I forgot how to stream. I don't know how to set up preds. I forgot how to stream.
Up front.
Have you seen my plat shot
Just
bread?
about to go down.
No.
Gunfire will inevitably erupt.
Are you
All
rage
out
baiting?
there to take
That might be
first
our-
contact, the paranoia
Okay,
and
this
the
guy's rage
stun.
baiting.
What value are they getting on the
I'm
other
not,
side?
not rage baiting.
Oh,
Bro.
a whole lot.
This guy's rage baiting?
It's not.
Meanwhile, the spike
Mods
is
bring out a
sitting there.
hammer.
This is dangerous. They're going to have to find
Dude,
a
I'm
way
trying
to
to make the
alleviate
region
some of that
interesting
pressure
because
elsewhere
everyone's
along the
sleeping.
map.
I'm fucking sleeping watching. I'm sleeping at work.
Provide some cover, provide safe
Yeah, I mean,
passage, and
last
get out
week
onto
was
B.
just
Great
a
opening
sleep.
Oh,
for
dude, it was an
Rotation.
awful week of
Silent
games.
I mean,
2G
no,
are just
fuck,
too
never
slow
mind.
to move it over into the B site now, frantically trying to get involved in the
Wait, they're
site.
kind of covering over the shoulder. 2G are just gonna fucking walk them. They're gonna walk them. They're gonna slap the leash on Furia's neck. And they're gonna walk them.
If Basic was
I get
here,
silence, man.
if Basic was here, I was
Oh my God.
hoping this would be.
Yeah, but Basic isn't here. This is the universe we're living in. So.
Silence just went full beast mode there.
Well, I was
I mean,
lied to
2G
that.
Did you
were kinda-
hear the F-18s flying over?
I
What the
was
sleep was
questioning,
getting?
like, the
Wait, there were
2B players
planes flying
both
over
getting
Austin? No, I
shut
didn't.
down early before the rest of the team could group up.
I did
I
not.
want to see his transfer.
Have a minute? Yeah,
Yeah,
Preds are up. Taylor?
Beautiful work.
My
My
source
mods?
is that I made it
Out
the
of
fuck
him.
up.
Shortest week in America's ever, Space.
Behind the box for a second
what
after
the
the
hell?
second
Why
shot
is that?
connected. Really nicely done.
No wonder my FPS
Wyatt was
sucks.
mentioning that.
Oh, it's-
Vice
Go
was
ahead.
his best
Oh,
agent.
imagine if Taylor set the Preds
Certainly a
up
little
and
bit
it's
of
not
comfort
even
shown on this
Not
site.
even the
Furia
game.
versus 2G. It's
As
like,
we lead into this next
what
round, the
what
Sage
sex
fine.
mod do you prefer? It's like nipple texture or hog?
How would that be? Fucking
You're like,
yeah.
thank you, Taylor,
Thank
the
you,
coded
Taylor,
mod.
for my prediction.
As far as I know, we've seen
So at
Gen
least
G
Thank
players,
you.
Global
He's
esports played against each other, as a matter
a
of
lot
fact.
better than what they're
And
currently.
Is it at
it
this
does
point?
come with some
Sure,
weaknesses
surely there's
right
been
now,
more
and
time with
passive
Adverso
info
at this
that
point.
Destroying
advises
LA,
players.
boggers. Crypty Dog, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. You better go to bed. Raw pie. Hello, thank you for the tier 1.
Junk QT's played some Sage, and I think on a
God.
map where a lot of
That seems
teams
less
are
than ideal.
running
Could
a
you
lot of these
play a
fast
slower game of
openers,
Valorant?
The Sage just putting down an early wall over by
If you
A,
tried.
and
I just heard
guys
somebody
get on
yawn.
me.
into a
Ren's
mid-fight.
2 rounds into his first stream.
Gives you a lot of power.
Yeah,
in
he's
terms of
already-
just taking a lot of
It's
numbers
just-
because
He's
you have the
already-
guarantee.
Oh, we're gonna go into the stack.
Early.
It's notably stronger on the defensive side, and it falls off a little on attack. Or
Orango's
do you,
never
were you
dropped
expecting
more
a
than 10
similar
in a map.
approach on attack?
I would say it's
Yeah,
nicer on
that's-
defense to control
That's
into
worrying.
mid space, but if you're able to hold on to the wall
Milk
when it comes
of
time
what?
for post plants, it really
Milk of what
simplifies
now?
things on the attacking side. But you have to get control of the site first, and that's tough.
They just triggered a trap play, but they didn't see anyone.
Meanwhile, all of the site had been taken. LZ much further up, and Verso has a Phantom, or had a Phantom. That nice little
Wait, they're actually getting some dinks off. Hold on.
Closer comfort.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
One
Pick that up.
HP, 1 and 2.
Both playing
Wait a minute.
over an elbow.
I'm holding.
Got Cabrera was a little bit outside
Whoa.
of the height. He's gotten two with the classic.
Whoa.
That's an even the stronger weapon.
No way.
Now the orb
There's no
provides
fucking
some
way.
Cover.
Tweez has a phantom.
41 HP.
Oh,
What can
oh.
Cabrera do here? Full armor.
Ooh, hold on, they've got it.
Wow.
They've
How far
got it,
behind
and
am I?
only just as well.
Just a temptation.
Wait, I'm like 20
Yeah,
years
the swing
behind.
and Tui's.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
did think
Phantom
you
was the
might have
difference
been.
maker.
Holy shit, I'm
Absolutely
in the
unreal.
past.
He's gonna have the
sync up,
time
let's
here
sync
as
up.
well.
Holy smokes.
0.67.
It's always me in the past.
You count,
I-
Josh. You
Dude.
count, Josh.
35,
Honestly, I have to see.
I don't see a
heat again.
timer.
This guy went for
I
a
see, I
jump.
see.
Like
71.
usually when you have two
3, 4,
people
5,
coming
6,
around
7.
a wall, and you've
That
got a
was
guy
a
on low
fuel,
HP,
by
you
the
go
way.
for
Bro
jumping
was
to
trying to
reach
count Viper
and just
fuel
holds down.
going on.
When he gets the right click on the
I
jump,
got
the
it.
second
I
player as
took the
well.
Viper fuel.
Just unreal work out of him.
And then the third to secure the defuse.
Freak.
Big plays for sure at Tui's.
Are you into the next
In a
round?
weird spot where now you've got Cabrera on a
2,
stinger, light
1,
armor on a couple of members of 2G.
39, 38, 37, 36.
But we've already
I'm
plugged the brake
synced.
of what we
Perfect.
expected.
33.
Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself.
We're in. We're in. Well, that's a
2G just
immediately
run
a
a
little bit
fast
of,
play into the B side.
you know.
There's a
Vibes
companion
on
of
this
Fallout
side
4
makes
who's a
it
super
really
mutant
easy
named
to
Strong, and
quickly
he says his
accelerate
goal
on
in
in.
life
Yeah,
is to
that's
find the
nice.
milk
Players
of
a lot when
human
it comes time for
kindness.
post plan.
The amount of porn there was, that's
I mean,
fucking, that's,
Child
people need to be,
Challenge onto the
I
third
think
will
people need to be
ultimately
locked
stop
up.
the
I also think basic was
But the
better.
damage has been done.
Yeah, the whole
I
time they're
think
pushing
she would need to be
forward
locked
into
up.
elbow to kill
I did,
Heath.
yeah.
You didn't. You're in the
Players
when
coming in on the
I made
rotate,
the
that
prediction
Odin
on
getting
the
spammed through
spreadsheet.
the wall.
Why
talking
would
to
he
chat
use
about
those
everything, and I
words?
was like,
Why did they
if
write
they
those
could
They
make
words?
did manage to get the spike
Yeah,
down.
based on
There's just
2G.
so much
But
as
that's
far
an
as
if.
personnel and utility and
I
firepower.
mean,
on
it
the
helped
other
the
side, you
decision.
can
Even
imagine
if they weren't,
2G will fall, assuming
I'm
Furia can execute
probably
it
still
correctly.
picking Furia for the
Now
low
this retake
for
is
that
put, the
reason.
dash comes through, 1 kill traded back.
Like,
When you're
I
up
was
in numbers,
predicting
you
week
take
3.
that equation
My
any
narrative is
day
week
of the
3
week.
is wake up week. All the
The
teams that can
Shakespeare
hashtag
quote from
wake up,
Macbeth.
it's
Me when I'm
time.
uncultured.
This is an extension.
Go on,
of
what
your
other
strategy.
Reset
other
quickly
teams
into
would you
this
say
game.
can hashtag wake up?
So letting
That might be
round two
yours.
slip away
Hashtag
from
Well,
wake up.
Matry is actually
Yes,
shot. Dude, me and Alice just got
They're
new
onto something
phones.
with just
I
trying
think
to
they're sleeping, man. They're not actually
use a
they
little
are.
bit of this B site.
My phone was falling. It's kind of falling apart a little bit. I didn't tell you this, but my phone, the back of my phone, like the glue that's glued this glass to the aluminium is kind of like is fucking just decomposed.
I mean,
But unless the
how can a
Sage
team
moves
that
to
got
that side of the map,
13-0'd
2G can quickly
be
move in wherever the
part of
Sage
Spank
isn't.
Theory?
They're not part of Spank Theory though. They're part of like they're part of ship theory. Have you ever seen Pirates of the
Why is Furia
Caribbean?
winning? Because they stacked a site
You know when they have to flip
and
the
2G
ship
hit them
upside down?
after pistol. So they won
Yes,
that, and then they had
that's
equal
what Furia-
advantage.
they have to go
If anyone's
13-0
trying to go
to
for
win a
an early
game.
orb
You
or
know, they
something
gotta
like
flip
this,
the
you
ship
can look for
upside
pick.
down.
Oh yes,
They
this
gotta
map.
capsize.
Fight already.
Love a few kills through smoke.
He's getting a
pirate
quick
theory.
pick traded back.
I mean,
On the other side
it's
of
a
the
good
wall.
pick.
Fine.
Fuck
Furia
is 2 years
The
doing?
only
For a
time
little
I've
bit
seen
too
2G
much
play on
there.
this map, they
Had
were
teammates rotating in,
Yeah,
but
but
they're
they
just a little
also
bit
had-
slow.
when
Plus,
they
there's
play
a smoke in front of them, so they can't really
Spike on
help.
breach or something stupid.
You gotta freeze it
No,
around
but
now.
I got the Samsung, the new Samsung Fold phone, which cost me like
Pretty shite. I
a
remember whatever they
kidney.
played was pretty bad.
It cost us our kidneys to purchase that fucking phone. But it's big and it means I can VOD review and not pull out like my laptop on a plane. Yeah, I'm gonna VOD review, guys. I'm definitely not gonna play old school RuneScape on the Fold 7.
Straight through your slow field.
Yeah, and the wall has now been cleared. They can push through that as well.
Silence is
Brago
broken.
did his best to hide and play behind his utility, but you can only do so much. So now Heat and Versa are going to rotate back out onto the site a little bit late.
Bren, why?
And outnumbered.
Why did I buy a new
It's a
phone?
nightfall for Adverso,
Because
though.
I needed one.
They're going to be running into this wall, though. That's gonna ruin everything. Give up the ghost a little bit,
Consumerism.
because really they needed to find a pick and then pop the nightfall. if they
What's your
wanted to
mentality
actually
when
give
you're
this a
going
go.
into
Now they're just
cast a
going to
game like
hold
this?
high-low here. Pick up any guns.
Fucking hell. Try and make it interesting is the preparation part. What is how do you make people care? And when I was on the desk and we were talking about Furia, I think I just said you don't want to be the 1% people that miss the game when Furia beats them or some shit. That was
You
it.
don't want to be the people.
That's what you said.
1% chance.
I don't know what I just said. I don't think I just spoke English. I don't know what it was.
No, I know.
That's
what you
just
mean.
sad.
But yeah, we should have sold the 13-0.
So far we've had two round wins for
That would've
2G,
been
and in
insane.
both
What,
of those,
pre
silence
the
has been a
game?
key part
Yeah,
of their
pre the
success.
game.
Currently
Hey
sitting at
guys,
8 and 2.
stay
Yeah, got
tuned.
the
Yes.
ultimate
There
online
might be a
last round as
13-0.
well,
We're on
so
13-0.
didn't have to use that. They can use that
I think
again.
that's
Just
valid
bully,
as
especially in
fuck
post
for
plants. I think that
Furia.
ult is
It's
so
the
good at
most
just
one-sided game
stalling
you're gonna
things
get
out,
all
forcing
season.
the other team to go for a reset.
You're saying
Silence
yesterday
is a
before
guy
more
that
heads up for this
is
game than the
obviously
international
flexing
grand
back
final
on
because
the
it's hard to
duel
make interesting.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's so fucking
It's
hard.
always been such a sharp shot for this 2G team.
Especially because it's. I mean, a couple of times it would have been too out of pocket, but I kind of wanted to like
He will have to continue to be that.
claim that it was kind of like a Make-A-Wish game where like you're watching.
There's no early presence and pressure coming in.
I don't know. It's just
from the
watching like
western side.
children
They
get
can turn
beaten in
around
game.
and where
Yeah,
Arango's
that's
left
not.
there once
I mean,
again.
people don't
See
normally
the
enjoy
combination of
Wish.
the orb.
It's kind of
No, it was really
Slows
sad,
the
and it was
wall.
sad to watch
Really
Furia
what the Sage does
last
for
week.
you is just
yeah.
buys you an extra.
Yeah, that was
5-10
that
seconds,
was the
and that's enough
saddest
for your
13-0, I
2,
think.
3 players.
Did
that
you
are
coach in all of
always hanging out
America
in mid to have the quick
last
rotate
week?
over on the A side.
Almost all of it, yeah.
Why?
Imagine the value of the delay decreasing.
Yeah,
I suppose you didn't
For
know.
this read.
I suppose you didn't know ahead of time that the game's gonna be really.
No, how was I to know?
Devalues as
Yeah.
well, and again, Spike
It
is
was
just
truly
doing
over
that.
though, wasn't it?
But there's the quick rotation you were talking about. Paula is
Ay, ay,
already
ay.
at the scene.
Oh my god,
He's
the
already
amount
on
of
the
kills through
site.
smokes on this map
Behind
is.
his
I
lines,
mean,
LZ
and
went
actually,
for that
that's
Omen
really
ult, so he's
opened things up.
guaranteed spawn is
LZ
clear.
taking the
Now
Omen
2G
out into
can all
spawn
focus down
because
into
their
link.
macro was terrible this round,
Careful
but
with your
they've
silence
actually
here.
been able to get
He
in.
has been the star for 2G.
You don't like a slow A hit?
Modern Fallout 4. I can't play. I don't think I can play the modded playthrough on stream because of the
Tons of support
the
coming
sex
in
mods.
as well. All this delay.
Dog confirmed suspicions.
And I was reading like a Reddit thread from somebody being like, oh man, I really wish you could take out the sex mods in this mod pack. Because it's like the most fleshed out mod pack in Fallout 4. And there's like apparently a very convoluted guide to do it on Discord. But if you do it and you don't do it properly, you just brick the entire game. So, it's like the one tiny fucking cube that's holding the entire thing together. And as soon as you take it out, the whole thing just collapses and crumbles. When you remove the BBL women mod.
No way Furia are getting back in.
Yes, the structural dust. And you, exactly.
Questions again continue to abound.
Exactly.
Will choose to pull that trigger on his Nightfall.
No, the mod pack creator was really trying to include the gooning mods. They needed to. They needed it in there.
Yeah, Fury have been going for similar setups every round. 3 players fighting into mid.
I have no idea, Monkey Meatloaf. I don't know. I don't know.
I am a bit concerned for this Sage with how frequently 2G have proven to pounce onto it.
Interesting defensive setup here. They've been fighting the middle of the map for what you've been so, I mean, eloquently highlighting, and now they are foregoing controlling the middle of the map.
One thing I will say about this map is the environmental art kind of goes crazy. They actually cook.
They know it's a B stack immediately.
He's gonna get bullied. The Sage can't hold it.
They have an OBS blur plugin, so none of you can see the gameplay at all.
I have no concept of that mid-side line at all.
2G are exposing the defense.
Yeah, Alice said the same thing, that I should just blur the whole game, but then you guys might see
I've never seen anyone try a full retake from it.
Me exposing my 10 years playing Skyrim modded. I do not want to see a Monkey Meatloaf modded Skyrim. Dude, the amount of Guna coded mods. I'm just imagining you've got there's something filthy going on your PC right there.
But again, Furia are trying to come at this retake from just one jump point.
Oh my god.
Deleted. Not enough options, not enough ways in.
This is a revenge game for Pride.
Reaction gameplay? What, just a full screen of my face? While I play?
And surely what's going on in Furia's mind is they think that the Nightfall is just a round winner, right? You get good information off the
Steam Deck plugin to toggle blur overlay. I do have a Steam Deck somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I do have one.
Just kind of exactly where the approach was coming from.
Played more games for them than basic.
Monkey Meatloaf not commenting after I said that.
One single lane just like the round previous.
I was expecting to see a or something, anything, but it's just they've gone into hiding. They've gone into hiding.
Oh no.
A bit more stalwart in the early defensive approach.
Always keep your eye out for these tiny little angles you can see.
Oy, oy, oy.
Curvature of the Omen smoke. Wow.
This, I feel like we see this every round.
Yep.
That exact angle and that exact angle. Just a bit of spam.
But now this hold formation should be better. There'll be a paranoia on the reaction.
So you say it'll be good for Fury when basic comes back.
Still not as good as I thought it was going to be.
However, the wall
he's their best player.
I'm 35 years old. Thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Long time no see.
Rango, you can increase it by infinite.
Brenning's man Valorant. That's me. That's me.
Come on, man.
A little bit further up.
Addison, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Something for the Fallout 4 content.
This round he gets a kill.
Waiting for the gas
He didn't
to
even
run
try.
out.
He literally didn't even try.
Let's wall something here.
There's got to be a way to install like a family-friendly nude mod. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
So he can't get into it. He can't bolster the defenses. He can't reinforce the whole day. Fortunately for him, fortunately for Furia,
sorry, Orango actually gets a kill this round.
And now they're made their way out of Alpha.
Orango got one. Orango got one.
Holy shit.
How did Universal die?
They chopped it up.
Nice. Oh my god, please.
Wait, wallbang that guy and then no clip through into connector. And then maybe get a last kill and then win.
So Tui's realized he can step back once the clock is starting to wind down. And if you just bunker in on site, you don't have to worry about retaking it. You just want to keep flooding players in to go toe-to-toe as 2G try to hit, and that worked.
There's got to be funny moments. Like, that was already a pretty funny round with Orango.
It's just so simple to play Valorant if you never lose the side.
Yeah. Can we really complain at the end of the day?
we are continuing.
We're a couple of guys hanging out watching video games.
Maybe clunky feels like the
Can we really
best word
complain?
for it. Out of Furia, little situations like that feel like
what
they're
I don't
not
understand is
synergistic, that
how
they're
are they
kind of
running
stumbling over their own
Gobera's
approach in these
wall in
rounds.
mid and
With that
never
same ball
using
over
it.
in Link you're talking about, yeah.
They haven't had win control in like one round.
A little awkward for
They've gone
Verso.
fast 8 Link occasionally.
Thought that
they
might have
haven't
been a kill.
actually
Just a lot of
taken
damage onto Spike.
No.
Oh, Barracks.
Dude, the fucking
LZ will
horde.
fall. Furia holding a line on this mid fight.
B main now.
Era hasn't done this
Dude.
a ton.
We're
Ready for
frying
it.
them.
Really good hold.
Very
Oh,
good.
Price, get a
Rango.
fucking kill, mate.
Seems like the round will
There
go
is
in
there
favor
one.
of
There's one that
Furia.
spawns.
Now, given how these last
I don't
couple
know,
rounds
somewhere in
were,
more.
Yes, that was your highest
What was
percentage.
it that was
It's somewhere. It's like in a fishing shack. There's a net
Almost
somewhere.
entirely
I know there's a
switched
fishing net
between
somewhere
Omen and
that
Sage,
spawns.
because Omen had been a part of the mid fights
Okay.
previously.
Okay.
Sage had been A, so A
Bye,
was
UI.
all Oran was getting
Too
bullied
good
in
for
main.
2G.
And in the previous round, we saw two
Caliente's beautiful bodies
in
enhancer.
Here, in this mid
Go
fight,
mid,
the
they're
Sage
losing
slow
every
orb
time.
is so
When I was going down my
additive
rabbit hole though as well,
with
reading
the
comments,
Odin
I
spam
saw a
from
lot
top.
of justification
Previously,
for
they've been
that
paranoia.
mod.
So all those players, they're getting
The fucking I know that they do different versions, but people were like, no, it's lore friendly.
You're getting slowed down
That
into a
all of the
corner, then
women
neon stun is
they can
hitting you,
make
then the spams
look like
also
Brazilian
just
model.
removing you from the equation. It is just that
No, guys, this is the norm. This is the norm.
No, they need if they.
It's
beat
lore
you,
friendly.
They could have won that.
It's very lore friendly.
Then yeah, it was so on. It was
Fully
so
modeled Volvos? Wait a minute.
But
No,
then-
don't worry.
It's lore friendly.
So, I mean, interesting to note, Furia able to adapt on the fly, not needing the coach to get involved to make those
The
adjustments.
justification people have,
For 2G
just
and
say
upticks.
you want to jack off to Fallout 4. Just fucking admit it. Just admit it. Why? Who are you trying to fucking pretend to here?
Tested it first,
Pretty well
fallen out,
C9,
and sort of revealed the
C9
hand
in
of
the
Furia.
middle of
This
the
time they just
And
overcommitted a little bit. And I think maybe they might want to
Just
go
admit
back
it.
to seeing how they can bully into
they can
mains.
make
We've
plays.
also seen Silence sitting on this ultimate. It's back up again.
But I had this kind of realization that Bethesda don't
Monstrous
really know how to make
game
open
himself,
world
but 2G
RPGs,
could just
because even when they
bully a bit on
design
those
Fallout
ults.
like an open world RPG,
too.
they with their level design, you come out of the vault, the first thing you go to when you look down and follow the path down is your town. In the town, you're pointed down towards Concord, which also goes downwards. Like naturally, the player wants to go downwards, downhill. And then from Concord, you get pointed over towards the big capital, like Diamond City, whatever the fuck it is. And then at Diamond City, you go to Nick Valentine. It's like the breadcrumb trail is so obvious to me. I don't know. It's just they don't really make it open. It's not like Fallout New Vegas where they're like, hey, here's the world, and you can run straight to Vegas to look for revenge if you want to, but you got to run past all these death claws.
They're never pushing the defenders back from mid, ever.
And so what?
One of your favorite hobbies is going into the bug fixing technical help section of not safe for work mod websites because it's all posts like, help, my character's vagina has disappeared. Help, Spike is in is the best player in the world. Help.
Spike gets behind enemy lines. Able to get
Oh my God,
and now the pin in play as he does his
Yeah,
best
I was talking to
to
Alice
keep
about
them
it
at
last
bay.
night. Like the difference between New Vegas and
and
like Fallout 3, Fallout 4 is kind of crazy in terms of how they designed it. Because like Fallout New Vegas just gives the player so much freedom. But Fallout 4, even the narrative that they set like early on, the justification for like setting out is like it kind of pens in your role-playing capabilities because you're like, I must find my son.
20 HP, just narrowly missing that target. Now you've got the op train
Pit is fucking
right into heaven.
all different team from the other two games. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Obsidian,
Very few options.
you can
except
tell
for
they know
one
how
that
to
works out
like
just
make
fine.
they know how to plan out in terms of development, like old school RPGs. But it's like quite open. They give you a couple of hooks to get you going, and then they let the world speak for itself, I think. Whereas Fallout 3 and 4, they're kind of just like
having that extra layer of stall with the Vise.
Fallout 4 is especially bad of it, but it's a linear game cosplaying as an open world game, I think.
At his best.
Which is good. It's a good game inherently, but yeah. G-Bus, what the heck? 10 gifted tier 1s out of nowhere.
Very supportively.
G-Bus.
On a team with some
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. 10 gifted tier 1s out of nowhere? For me?
Really hard to lock down Spike, even if you're not
For a little guy like me?
by the nightfall.
No, but he was solid.
Thank you very much.
He had a great understanding of how to play
and then
hard.
all of a sudden, within
That is very, very generous.
sliding on him and he's dead.
That's a whole lot of money.
We saw the thorns there for just a
think he has
moment
a
too
way
in the
worse team
lineup
around
from
him.
main.
Like an
That does so much to
incredibly worse
cut
team
off
around
and
him.
block rotations coming in from mid. So
He's a
very well
solid
drilled.
player on a.
Well, Furia have seen that off and
crumbling
called
team.
it.
If you were Furia,
Rongo
you would
is going to be
take
post up in
Fury.
A main with that one.
I should write down these general ideas I have about video games and waffle them into some video game essays on YouTube. And I should do that thing that every other YouTuber is doing right now, where they just stand with a microphone in front of a green screen, superimposed onto the thing like they're a stand-up comedian. I don't know when this came about, but it was. All I see now is YouTubers doing it. Good to meet you, Toronto. Thank you for the near decade of entertainment. Appreciate it, Jeebus.
Much tighter sightlines if you're trying to play the op on.
You're very welcome.
This map is very close corridors.
Any Austin, my brother, dude. Any Austin's videos are fantastic. Actually, he does it better than any of the other guys I've seen. Because he just has a calm demeanor, a calm and chill demeanor. Doesn't really feel like he's trying too hard. He's just kind of waffling about his ideas and thoughts. And I also have thoughts, actually. I'm a human. I have a lot of thoughts sometimes. It's very human. I'm a very human person. I have a lot of thoughts sometimes.
But that's so slow. Why are we so fucking slow?
Yeah, he just yaps about stuff like power cables and stuff.
Another shot rattles off of Verso, will fall. 2E's a little labored, but finally finds its mark.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. Are they res too?
That is Orango value. Orango value.
Eco value. Does a green screen thing as well. A good hey guy. Drew Gooden. I'm writing that one down. I need more content to watch while I play. You already watched him? Alice has already watched him.
Maybe I'm overreacting.
Hey, what?
Silence was doing numbers pre-op. Now he's forced to play so far away.
Who is it more sad for?
Furia involved okay that transfer.
Wait, if who lose? Like,
who's it more sad for?
Definitely 2G, man. If they have any chance at playoffs at all, it means so much to 2G.
Silence still sitting comfortably at the top of the leaderboard at 14-4, and no
Ball in a tub.
Early wall boost. That we're playing in front of.
What? Sorry. Nah. What? Brother, what have you done?
Fuck are we doing?
He's out, and he's fucking out. Is he?
He's trying to bait, like he's put the wall down and they don't.
No. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, yeah. Who was it that ran the play?
I don't.
A gap in it. He permanently walled himself on the other side.
Now, what the fuck are we watching? With the gap in it so you can, like, escape out. But then he fucked it up.
I think it's just a sage wall,
right.
And you're just, like, in front of it and
yep.
But he gave
Addison Ho, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Elmer's Glue. Thank you.
And then they prowl it.
Oh, shit. Hashtag sponsor.
It's just, it's pissing me off that Furia won that round.
Ah?
That is pissing me off.
Clean your glue.
Sorry, I just got back. He walled himself off with the fucking off.
Yes, have a look at this one.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag clean your glue.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Was he trying to be on top of it, or like did he?
Wait, my crab went down?
He put it behind himself as bait.
Zen the Canadian, thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months.
Keep it
Good to have you back,
man. Oh my god.
I'm back.
For an incredible round.
I'm back and better than ever.
Worst possible buys.
I'm back and better than ever. I took a long break from streaming, from everything.
Are you never taking mid? What? How do you not understand this map? How have your coaches told you?
No, it's fucking crazy. We're in week 3. It just takes one VOD. One VOD of watching a team do it well. To understand the most important elements.
Previously, that wall would have been broken down very, very quickly.
But they clearly somebody knew they needed to be running the Viper wall. So why aren't they trying to use it?
Why 2G are slowing down.
No. We saw other teams
once the Sage wall breaks, then the threat.
Just keep watching this game. We're working your cloud chat at it. Do both. Do both.
That Furia have going right now.
I don't know.
Did you guys see the Prowler?
No, where did it go?
Well, fucking Heat's already in the corner, but he prowlered from heaven into the B wall. Like, it didn't make it to main.
Just fell down in main.
Jesus.
It didn't make it to main. Your teammate is there. Like,
Jesus.
So he knows that Furia aren't playing up behind the wall.
I wonder if it's B, guys. We have a full line on mid. No one's there. No one's on A. Pre-stun.
They've just...
They skipped past him.
They've just stunned their team.
He kills 50 here. He needs to kill 50.
Oh
Yeah. Very nice.
3 kills found. Silence left in 1v2.
Transfers all over them.
But just a sheriff in play has to settle the shot.
Wins the round.
Walking out.
Orongo, please. Orongo, please.
The spike in hand.
Does he have the op? No, he's picking the
Trying to
rifle.
commit to the plant. Will be given the win.
Oh my god. Wait, if 2G lose this, they're actually just done, right? They've no reason to play for the rest of the year. If they lose this game, they got literally no reason to play.
Not the rest of the year. Straight up, like, just disband. Because you're back to playing.
Yeah, well, like play the league like for 11, just like 11 teams in America. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah, it was just hard to find that same level of impact.
We could fill in the extra team. Like we could just fill up 2G with like talent that are off for that week, and just regularly just have a talent, just a team full of talent members just trying to play in America. He's getting 13-0.
I think if they go 0-3. They can't make playoffs, right?
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up.
They can.
Oh shit, ads. Fuck, run ads. Run ads. Fuck. I forgot about the whole ad thing, bro.
C9.
Like me.
So
that's not possible because
in the meantime,
play C9.
I'm killing the crowd, guys.
Eye makeup goes with this lipstick. I'd suggest.
Hold on, no, I've thought of it anyway.
Setting the bar high for daycare.
Whoever loses sends C9 loses out. 2G win out. Furia lose their remaining games.
Get in on this.
And then 1 win.
Lindsay Lohan.
Okay. Yeah.
That is Lindsay
and
Lohan.
they would have the tiebreaker with
that is. I can confirm. That is Lindsay Lohan.
So it's the most unlikely thing of all time.
Basically, Sen beat C9. Then they need C9 to lose to EG and themselves.
That's a crab you're pointing at? Well, I know this is a crab.
Not C9,
Giant
lose
crab.
to themselves. Lose to 2G.
Lose to
Gemstone crab. I was telling Alice there's something about a gemstone crab. Just, do you guys remember the Spyro 2 opening tutorial level?
2G won't win a fucking game.
In Ripto's Rage.
If you can't beat Furia, you can't beat fucking a team plat.
And like it was like full of like these big ass colored gems like this, like all in the walls, like down on the floor and walls and shit. Like as a kid, I really wanted to eat them. 1, but 2, this crab reminds me of that. It reminds me of my childhood.
Are so limp. They're so flat.
Big fan of the crab.
They got no power behind them. It's like a hose pipe.
Yeah,
they're meant to shoot bullets.
Well, no, but water.
Yeah, actually, you're so right, Shao. That would go.
Casper's not even a tier 1 for 70 months.
Actually shooting bullets at each other and dying here in the background.
Doesn't anyone once tried to steal a child from a Syrian refugee family? Is that true? Probably. But who the hell knows? I don't know.
Both of these teams, Furia and 2G, are still fighting for their first series win of the year. One asterisk being Furia getting their win with Turtle Troop. But for both
we could get the Aichi and Taco Stack to play in place of 2G. I don't know. And would they do better?
Round now, even if Furia lose out.
Yeah, you're just playing for yourself.
All year long as well. Roster cycling of waiting for.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Swapping out their IGL.
Probably not.
Actually, if I'm a Brazilian player, and I'm not in tier 1. I'm just trying to get an American visa.
Did Oxy in the DM once? Wait, did you actually? That's kind of impressive. It's actually impressive.
You need to be signed by the team in order to get an American visa.
Counter utility is just too much.
Because the visa has to be held by the team.
That paranoia.
You can't, like,
it's a backwards
no longer
process.
being playing a pistol.
Well, just fake it for every Brazilian.
Now that second layer of stall will not actually be there. The
Down in my
Viper
view.
Vice setup is on the A side.
Hello,
I'm not doubting the Aichi beat Oxy.
Stun is now gone too. They don't really have the tools here to hold this back. And Paul is playing with fire, trying to bait them out. The jinx will be delivered. But Spike gets the kill, traded back. The site is now theirs.
Those 2 rotates that came through.
Netted Vantillion 2 to every round while I was on his team.
Cutting rotates, forcing all 4 players through spawn. We
I friendly fired someone.
This last half. The 1 lane retakes never.
I mean, like, what are we doing, bro?
This is the value of the
What are we actually
This
doing?
right here.
Why are we pushing all the way?
Managed to get out back
Ew,
out.
bro, like, just
what?
shut it all down, man.
That's 18 and 6.
That's great. That's real.
I think my brain actually misfired.
Yeah, you saw
I saw all the fights in spawn. I was like, there's no way.
Well, I need to pee. I'm gonna go. I should have peed in the break. I'm gonna do it now.
The positions they were taking, they weren't holding the
Okay.
crossfires like we saw 2G holding in their post plants in the last one.
This shit is ass.
They
Why
like, kept
are they
sprinting
triple
forward.
pushing
Yeah, they
elbow
scaled too far.
to
fighting
go
into spawn.
Instead of
I
just
don't know.
holding-
And that little difference.
Instead of just holding the obvious crossfire
That's all
of
it's
heaven
like.
and.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
So now
access to
2G
heaven,
get
and they
a
just choose
very
to
important
push.
pistol in this close game.
They have a
got
Sage
Outlaw
wall on the
and
other
Hands of
side.
Spike.
It's not just a
A
threat
Guardian
going from
2
that
for
side.
Silence and Light Armor on 2 members for Furia.
Look, guys,
If they are pushing,
why are
is
we
Orongo
thinking?
staying?
Stop!
Furia had a
Nope.
winnable map, and they decided to No, actually,
There's
we'd
that
like to go
anchor
0-3.
line out from Spike. Two shots, 2 kills. Well done to trade back.
Arango's gonna get over 10.
The weapon not really in a position to be scooped up.
Honestly, give me prize.
That's all you can really
getting
ask for
50.
Furia here.
What?
Oh.
What?
I only have one small request.
Cheeky little lineup. The
There you go.
swing
Via
from the
away.
side.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we're getting our classic kills.
One little request.
Is
One
never
little
clean,
request.
is it?
Down, their seat.
How was that?
Can't get a third.
Boy, LZ, that was the last bullet in that magazine. And
Arango has
we might have had a little more
7
silly,
kills,
but we're now tied at 70 apiece. Now Fury are going to be able to buy back up, and if I'm not mistaken,
If these teams weren't playing right now, Josh,
Yeah, just a couple there.
how many
at
of
the
these
end.
10 players could you name?
Things started
The round
out
is
so well.
just
In fact,
almost
Arango gets a
over.
couple there.
Yeah.
Chat, it's just
Good news
over.
for him. Actually means there's
I
already a
struggled
res
a
online.
little bit earlier to
I
remember
think that res can
silence,
also be really good
but
when
I
it
did
comes
get
down
it.
to these like mid-fight
And
brawls.
I
If you trade out evenly, get your guy
of
right back up in there.
Close your eyes right now and name them.
Well, I literally got them right in front of me.
Close your
It's
eyes.
not that difficult.
Mid-eye to make sure no one's
But
scaling
I would
forward.
say
Official
Parla
Platchat
is
Cinematic Universe like
definitely
core. I'm
Price
thinking
scale up.
you, Sideshow,
Because I
Any Sliggy,
never
Dry,
remember him
Team
This fight once the
B.
walls come down.
Actually,
Wyatt,
counter.
Kurtz,
Yeah, and they've left Prize.
That's a sad career tier 1 is.
Bala.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Also,
talking
two is
Platchat
squad
Valorant?
forget
Like,
L2 on this roster,
Yeah,
'cause he's
when
not a
I-
name that
Seemingly
you like
intent,
associate
all
with
leaning towards A.
being at the bottom of the barrel. Like I remember that.
Yeah,
he was 16, but I
Very
forget
comfortable
Avast.
here.
we're talking Platchat Overwatch. It's an even
It's
different,
still
more,
flame
more
of-
different
if
task.
they pivot back
Just
into
talking,
the
just talking
Two
Valorant.
each. Bottom
things
of the
could
barrel.
get really
Heat?
challenging
Yeah.
for them.
But
Bit of
do
a
we?
false sense of
because
security,
I
isn't
don't
it?
know.
Yeah, Connor.
Like he had that good revival.
Have
when
the
he was
mid
like
control
Avast.
they think they do.
And I was like
they have to
excited.
go
I said
into the
Connor
A
and
side.
Avast like they
B
were
was
two different
never
people.
gonna
They're the same
happen unless
person.
they managed to find some kills, maybe regroup
Does Valorant have the
back
capacity to do?
into
Okay,
some
well,
mains.
listen,
We're
we're
down
not.
to 45 seconds, Doug.
Forget about Overwatch. Then. I mean, the OG would have been like me,
So like
me, Josh,
it's
Wyatt,
in my head
base
because
setup
Kurtz,
as well.
we could play on
LZ
a shit
hiding
and
in the
then
corner.
we usually got a
Tons of
guest
But it doesn't
in.
really fit for 2 easy.
And now we're getting down to
Yeah,
that final moment.
Alice,
We're now 2G.
Leonardo,
Players
Da
are looking to
Vinci.
wrap back around in to
They're all dead.
Furia, perhaps in a bit of trouble here. Spike gonna miss.
Me, only I remain.
First shot, there's that late crunch.
As the world's greatest
There we go.
performance
There we
artist.
go.
Dude, this is the most clueless game I've ever seen.
Honestly, they've done well to get out onto the site and get the spike
They're
down
very-
in the face of all of that. But again, there is no way out. There
They're
is
very,
no
they're
safety.
very
They
slow
boxed
on
themselves in with this wall.
all of it.
Wall is so
Paula playing on the other side of
Wall
it.
breakers. This wall is fucking crazy.
2G still have not
It's-
been able to get out
You
onto
gotta
the
try and
side.
fight forwards. You're gonna be fighting two fights at
They
once.
might be comfortable
I
sitting in
love
these
that
Okay.
they
ground
broke it with
positions.
their knife
Gobert
just
gets
to
3 on the round.
Okay.
2G
open up the avenue
take the bonus, and
to flush the
I
field.
remain.
there are some glaring concerns for Furia as far
Obedy.
as
What's up,
calling
Obedy?
early on here.
They find themselves in a situation where, like,
Actually,
it's
box not good for-
1-3-1. In theory, that's good if they can move into a site, but then,
said
you know,
China's
at a minute
worse than
40,
this.
that's a great position. And
then,
at 30, it's
Yeah, I
good.
don't know.
Minute
I mean,
20,
at this point, Sliggy definitely would be a core member. I mean,
50
it's
seconds,
kind of without a doubt. He's been on. He's probably been on more episodes than me at this point.
And they just
What's wrong with AG?
almost indecision.
And I had a head start.
Did you forget Delby sticking his ultimate to yellow? Did you
Crazy how
forget
close a
what
game
those
can be
two
without
did?
eliciting a single emotion from the viewer.
Players
You
in
were
pocket were
screaming at Delby for throwing
really
all throughout that game.
conservative.
That's because I cared.
I'm silent because I'm getting overstimulated. I was gonna be like, I'm silent because I'm thinking, but actually I'm getting overstimulated because I don't know what the call's talking about.
Furia
And
still
also I
have
was
enough to
thinking, and
scrape
I was
together a buy. 5
deciphering it in my head.
and heavy armor on a couple of members. Paula dashing forward. That's a Vandal that will greet you and send you quickly into the next round.
Obedy and
LZ
Zeb
getting
were talking
another-
about what the healthy amount of gooning was on Zeb's stream.
Not at all.
Some might say it's self-inflicted.
At least they're acting a little bit quicker this time. The end result is just about the same. Still can't really
Apples?
get an easy plant on the A
Dude,
side.
Alice is too
They
fucking
wall
funny,
their
man.
back, so there's only
Alice
forward. That's
was
their only option
baked
into the
last night
round.
watching that post on the stream, and the only thing going into her head was healthy. And so she was thinking, like,
You think if
apples?
this
Like,
is their
apples are
approach,
healthy? Like,
Is there something in the
what?
composition that's missing that gives you maybe a little
Life's
bit
more
more
mechanically talented,
initiator
perhaps,
utility? Is
but he's a fucking
Furia
thrower
get
too
it down to a
sometimes.
2v3 and then get the
Like,
spike
I would
down.
not
Like
want
goat Spitfires on the
Hold
team?
that thought.
too good. Too fucking good.
Beautifully done.
Wait,
Verso
a
is
verso?
now
A verso?
and he's got
No way. This is the guy you're getting rid of?
Wait, that was actually nice. That was actually nice. That was also nice. And also 2G take a fight together challenge. Very difficult. Very hard.
Sure, why not?
How?
I just want to watch
Very
it and
hard.
enjoy. Because this was a full stinger buy.
He stood in the open, not really playing behind cover. How have they not just triple swung? One.
I mean, there's a 1v3.
Two,
It's a carnival ride.
It's
carnival
crazy.
ride.
Wow, that's the last bullet too.
Every single player swings by
Astonishingly
themselves.
badly coordinated from 2G.
And
All they have to
Verso
do is
just
3, 2, 1
calmly,
and swing
1,
together.
2, 3 knocks him down.
Impossible to lose.
Seemed like 2G was in a spot to run away with
And
this
with that
map.
round, Durango just got the most
Furia's
kills
map
he's
pick,
ever had in a
no
map of
less.
VCT.
Wait, they're doing some funky shit. Except,
Hold on, this is why we picked the map.
wait, but now they know. Why are you picking up prize?
There's no way prize is still
Yeah, now
challenging
what?
up there with the
Minus 400?
And then he loses
falls on the
his
extremities.
They still
Yeah.
have no
A
mid
little bit
control, by
smaller
the way.
for Furia.
No mid control.
Oh.
Why did we roll one
Yeah,
mid
probably
and then
negative.
walk down mid?
I don't think they are sure.
Oh, sorry,
either.
sorry. Adverso is alive.
Walking
So
down mid without
we're
a
just
smoke.
gonna.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Like the
good.
wall falls while we're
Adverso,
in
just
the
stand
open.
still, and 2G are going to
Holy.
walk into you.
It's good
I
man.
just need to
No,
see
it's
the
good
sunny
man.
side of life a few
I
times.
worked last round.
I
Oh,
don't know
fuck
how
Josh.
I don't know how you fuck off.
Lock in.
Thank you, Brent.
Lock in.
Still
Great
wise
flash.
utility in main,
Great
so
swing.
pretty hold to
Oh, thank
easy to
God.
hold it down.
Beautiful swing off of the flash.
Great
LZ.
flash.
Oh, fuck.
Of course.
Fucking
Paranoid.
Rango got domed.
Blinded, gets a kill anyway, but
Nice
Fury's still
by
trying to do their
prize.
best to get through.
Nice
1v1
trade.
once more.
1v1.
As Tui's has the spike in hand.
Brother, you guys died to him B main.
Good awareness. Good awareness.
But, it was a long time ago. It was a long time
Good
ago.
awareness.
It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago when he died to be made.
And Gobert is waiting for it.
It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
It's a 50-50 gamble there for
He
Tui.
could have been
no
anywhere.
real way to
It was like at the
know,
beginning of the
and
round.
he guessed
so.
wrong.
No way to know. No way to know.
No
But if we don't
possible
make a
way
decision,
not.
you're just choosing
2G
to die.
back in the lead.
No, what if I kill him first?
Whoa.
Check the spike.
I didn't
Really
think
didn't
of
think
it.
it was going to go
I
their
did
way
think of that. It
once
took him 6
Paula
seconds
found
to
those
surge. It
couple of
takes 5
kills.
to plant the spike. Just put it down. It's actually 4, by the way. TMV, say it.
Really, I think what this game is coming down to is just awareness in these late round
Why is
situations.
my voice like that? I know my impression of you
How
earlier
well you
wasn't
can
very
play
good,
off
but-
your
Well, it's 1
teammate
for 1,
right
man.
next
It's
to you.
1 for 1.
You don't gotta do this.
No mid control, no A default. Everybody B main. And you're
You are
going to have
very
to deal with the
nasal.
thorns, the
You
wall,
are,
and the flash.
like, you have classic nerd.
And the spam.
Which wall, by the way? The Vise wall is the Vise wall. It's all there.
I mean, you still got the neon backside.
Not true.
Okay.
Prize has not been cleared.
Not true. I don't literally.
Paula can just kill everyone.
Literally don't.
It's always an option.
Getting ones. Getting ones, but the defense will hold again. Gobert gets his 3, 2G gets a 10, and now
Oh, shit.
if you're a fan of 2G, you're kind of comfortable here. You're a little optimistic because once again you're in a position where you
Well,
can
how
run
would
away
I
with
sell
the
this
match.
game
You
if I had
have
to cast
avoid
it?
the pitfall that was a couple of rounds ago where we saw that disaster unfold.
I'd be
And
taking
you
it
know
a bit
what?
more casually.
2G are coming into this next round kitted out of their minds.
Oh, Brent, you
They're
think
gonna
this
have
game is
5
bad?
ultimates ready to
Watch
go.
Mini Boo
They
against
should
the
have all
ISO.
the tools like you're
I
saying
saw that clip.
to keep this
You
going.
saw it?
That's
It's
astonishing
gonna have to come
now.
after.
What the
Astonishing.
fuck is going on?
This round very, very
Oh.
well.
You fucking
inside
lied to me.
the
Orango
map.
doesn't have the highest
I
he's
mean,
ever got.
you take a
He's
look at
8 and 14.
some of the finances for Furia. There is a
Versus
bunch that
last
you
chance
imagine
before
they're
getting
gonna invest
replaced.
in, but
Wait,
this is where,
true.
again, 2G have to
True.
avoid
If you're a
the
fan of
same
Adverso
mistakes
as a
that they
player,
made
but
a
he's never
couple rounds ago.
really.
They can secure this map. They can walk away with this.
I don't want to be mean. He hasn't really
Even the
achieved
round that
much.
slipped away from them. By all accounts, that was a completely one.
You know what I mean? It's not like we're like.
That was it was a
I don't know,
3v1
man.
with poor spacing.
You're like,
Going
if
into
you're
picking
rooting
out
for
the last
2G
guy 'cause you just
to opt
thought
for
you were
some
better.
miracle chance
You
to make
weren't,
playoffs and maybe
fully detail
qualify
oriented.
for Ascension or some
On
shit,
the
I
retake.
don't know.
And which one of us hasn't done that? To be fair,
I mean, I
It's a
do it
fucking-
more often than not.
This is a rough one to try and
too
sell.
irresponsibly
It's a rough
swing
one to
when I
try and
shouldn't.
sell to you.
And so I get it, but also, I mean,
This
if
is
you're
like
2G,
Furia not
if
even
you
playing
wanna
with
get
their
your first
proper
win
roster
on
still.
this stage, if you want
Week
to walk away
3.
with besting Furia,
Week
your
3.
Brazilian brethren,
Basic's gonna get
you gotta
in.
get
Their
rid of that
team has
crap.
fucking lost their chance
This is also a
to actually do
situation where
anything.
it's the two
Very
teams now
good.
that don't have a win on the board. You lose this game, you're already in a pretty stacked group. Right. Good luck making it out.
Very good.
very quickly checking in. Silence continues to top rank for 2G, 21 and 8.
Hey, it's pistol round. We're back. That Omen stun line or paranoia line ready in B main off the jump peak. Except this time, there's a Viper's Pit in A as well.
I love watching Corrode when
Same
neither
mid to
attacking
make sure
team
there's no
wants to go
scaling
mid.
forward.
Fuck, I love it.
I don't want to be mean, but has achieved much in his career and belongs on this team.
Does not punish. He's out. And now you're faced with a situation where do you fight back and re-clear into the Neon? Okay, we get the res, but there's no way you can finish into A because not only is there the Viper ult there, but there's also Thorns on the ground.
I mean, I would like to see young talent do well, like Spike.
All around the map from 2G, and they're filtering into the space in mid.
Silence holding here.
The space that Furia did not really invest anything to maintain.
The friends we made along the way.
And they have no idea.
The bait should be good here.
Sable gets 1 kill, but Prize once again.
Now he can come and fight
the tiniest of corners will get checked. Still gets a kill.
Come on, Silence.
Looking for a little bit of help, and Silence strikes at just the right time to get one of his own.
2G just taking their moments to bully Furia as they scale forward. Now Furia 2 alive. 2E's ults.
He's worried about spawn.
2G are gonna
He's worried about
allow them
spawn.
to have this site.
The main?
No.
Clearly not.
After they plant the
He's not looking for the Viper, is he?
Bro, we...
Shoot the corner. He's planting.
He's having to maintain the pit.
He just saw ahead.
Halsey realizes where the threat lies. 2E's in heat, standing side by side. Shoulder to shoulder in hut.
Do a little one way.
The
one way on the hut.
No flash to speak of. Gobert has a spit.
Who's on this team? Yeah.
And Furia are just choosing to
How the mighty have fallen. Unexpected identifier. Nightbot context 1192.
There's so many things that 2G have
Thank
to
you,
clear.
Nightbot.
Every single thing has to be considered. And that's gonna be
Everything on my stream is broken.
One of them is in the hut.
Everything on my fucking stream is broken.
Why are we not?
Furia gets a 9.
Everything on my stream is broken. Wait, I've missed the crab.
Any other angles? But you are
Bobby, you up farming level 81?
You know, you're playing against some powerful ults on the other side as well.
Don't get it.
Oh my god, it's been like it's been like almost 20 minutes since I clicked on the crab.
It's still not comfortable, it's still not easy.
Holy shit.
That mid fight really felt like where it all fell apart. I mean, you remember Spike had an advantage. It was a 5v4 at the very beginning of the round after the B main fight.
Vamos, guys. Come on, guys.
1 round lead for 2G as they're still trying to clutch on
Can
this
Adverso
advantage.
speak Portuguese?
And translate it, convert it into a map win.
These early rounds are
Mino, no.
Spanish,
We've had this discussion quite a lot.
where the defenders
But apparently
it's
yeah, you can make it work.
So far 2G have been
but Adverso does
lining up the Viper and
He
Vise
does?
utility pretty consistently.
Yeah, he spent a
on
long
the
time
same
living
side.
in Brazil and he played for a Brazilian.
Oh yeah.
Opt to
Yeah.
stack on A,
But,
but even
like,
A,
other
there's
Yeah.
a Viper orb on the ground.
Yeah.
There's still Vise util there in the Thorns. So the global
Why blah
stall
blah?
power of
Okay, I
2G
give
is
up. Me
incredibly
too.
potent.
Me too, actually.
Vise's ult, too.
Me
Remember,
too.
he's been playing across the middle of the map, rotated back towards A. Hanging
How
on to it for
late?
now.
Oh, what
Already
in
on
the?
top.
Oh, Parla.
That's a fun one. That's a fun
That's nice.
LZ can't find a kill inside the smoke either. A
That's
beautiful
cranked it
engine
open.
Paula.
Neon
Consistently
Why
the hero
why is your
for
team so
Furia in this
fucking
game.
tepid?
Let's
Get in
give them
there.
a
Get
chance to tie
involved.
things up.
That's a great wall. That is a great wall.
LZ and Gobert clear the
just
middle of
saying.
the map, make sure there's
Positive
no
here
one
I'm
left.
looking for.
And this might be a save for 2G.
It
And
will
10,
be.
they're saving. It really is going to be a 13-11 kind of beat, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're
Every
able
map,
to be
every
successful
Oh
gonna go
my
these early
God.
games,
Every
right when
map.
you hit
Oh
into the
my
site,
god.
playing the
Some
post plant
guy
should in
fucking
theory be so
12
simple
hours
for
ago
them.
came into my chat and said
Because of
that
the
he would
utility
give
that they
me
have in
50
post-plant?
bucks
Yeah,
if
I mean,
the
the Sage Wall is going to
Furia game
last
was a
the
map
entire
really
time
over.
of the spike ticking down.
$50. Can I get on
You
that?
can then focus
Maybe?
almost
I
all
don't
your
know.
players on
I
just
don't know.
watching the
Wanna
one
split
line.
it?
Yeah, your
$25
flank
each?
might be a
Yeah, I'll
little
give
bit
you
vulnerable
25
because
if
you
you
don't have
like.
a Vise wall
I mean,
or Cypher,
we all deserve
you know,
our
free
any
weight
of that
to
utility to
Mm.
guard it. That's not a real
16,
issue on a
67.
map like this where
Fuck
you
it,
can
5
group
ways.
up together in
I'm
the
going to pull up my
post.
Amazon order
You're up
on
enough
one of my
to
monitors and
work to
pray
put
that it
somebody in
doesn't
that weaker position
Oh,
if
yeah.
you need to, much
leak
like
everything.
they
Oh, you
had
got it
Chewies
tracked?
playing on A main
Okay.
in that exact
I was about to
same
dox
spot. So,
myself.
yeah, you're absolutely right. If Fury can continue to
About
get
to
out
do-
onto the
about
side
to
and get
dox
the spike
myself.
down, in theory, the formula gets much easier.
I think the issues for Furia will come if 2G play less committed.
Record-breaking
into
OT
main,
this
so
map?
they
Oh,
hunker
hell
down
yeah.
on-
You know what?
on
I'm
sides
fucking
deeper,
down for a
like
bit
we
of...
saw
I'm
Furia
down for a bit of a
themselves
toilet
adjust on
bowl
their
game.
defensive side. When you
Yo,
deny the early fights on the
G-Buzz
actual
with the
side
10
itself,
gave the tier
attackers
1
often
subs.
have
What
to
the
run into a
heck?
situation where you can't actually
What the heck?
accelerate all the
Again,
way
the
in and plant the spike. You never have full
Jabussi
control of the
is not...
space.
Well,
And so
don't know if
2G
they want to
will
be
call
referred to
timeout,
by that name.
possibly to consider the very
Thank
thing we
you
were
for
just
the another
discussing.
10. Another 10 gifteds. Another 50. Well,
We've
technically
talked
that's
a
more than
lot about on the show,
$50,
and
I
everyone
think.
was really excited to see was Spike. And
How
he's
much does a
had
banana
couple
cost
of
these days
moments.
anyway? $20? Michael?
So far, how would you rate his performance relative to how the rest of the stage has been for him?
How much could it be?
I would say weaker than his other matches. I mean, even in their losses. The
Monkey
guys
Meatloaf, I see you in my
pretty
chat. You
lights
don't
out
award me when I
for the team.
said. Actually, I didn't even ask you a question.
Top 10 in
I just kind of
ACS
insulted the state of
after
your
only winning one
Skyrim
map of the 5
mod.
that he's played.
You modded Skyrim,
Crazy on its own,
and
isn't it? But I think what we saw
you don't need to respond.
a few times in the first half on the attacking side, he was.
If you
I
give
mean,
10,
always
it's
the
5 a
first game to
sub.
sight.
Oh.
There are a few times
Sir,
where
why do you not
after
stream as
Furia
often?
adjusted, he just got shut
I've
down
been
on that initial injury.
enjoying hanging out with my wife, playing games off stream,
He's been kind of matched
without
low for
feeling
low with
any
Paul
like
on the other side of
social
things.
pressure.
I feel like it's one of
I've
them
been,
getting a
I don't know
2 or
why, just
3K
recently I've
in a
really
lot of
been
these rounds
disliking being
until silence comes in sees it
in
through.
the, I don't know, in the
He has been
spotlight
different
at
here
all.
this map, hasn't he?
I kind of just want to
Ever
be a
since the
chill
pistol.
little low-key dude.
The very opening.
You know what I mean?
So what are
Like,
the
I
odds
just,
on the other
so
side
much of the
this
internet
time out?
now is just people rage baiting for
Rise is still
attention.
playing
I hate
4K.
that aspect of it. Every time I go on plat chat, I feel like a monkey dancing,
Lad invested here.
and I just rage
forced
bait.
up
I
into
just
it
rage bait. I rage bait
thoughtful
because
rifles.
it's funny.
Guardian and Bulldog.
But it's like, I don't know. It's just, I've been enjoying just a bit of
Tag
peace
team
and
protocols
quiet.
in mid. So 2 arm in arm in top mid.
Yeah, I
2
just,
over
it's
into A
probably
lane.
a bad thing if
Say it doesn't matter
you're
if you have worse guns, we're just
your
gonna
micro
play better
internet niche
together.
celebrity that relies on
Just
the
to be clear,
people's
we talked a
watchful
couple rounds
eye
ago
to live
in round
and
19
sustain
of
his
the, how that
lifestyle
was a swing round, and that
doesn't
very well
want
may
to
decide the
be
map.
getting
We're in
attention.
a
That's
very
probably a
similar
bad thing,
position again.
but
the other way. 2G lose this and things
yeah, I
go
don't know.
horribly,
That's just how I've been
horribly
feeling
wrong.
recently.
But
I just
down
wanted
to a
to, I've
minute
just
now.
been
There's
kind of
still
chill and enjoy.
beautiful stall
Especially
on this
because after
side,
Toronto,
Rise, and
I
also
fucking, I
Silence
was
has the
exhausted,
ultimate,
man.
so
I look like I'd
longer
aged
Furia
10
take
years
to
when I got
actually
back.
pop onto this site.
Because I literally
The more
flew straight
motivating
after
Salt Lakes, they don't have the
getting taken to the
luxury
hospital
of
with
learn.
heat exhaustion, and then I was resting and recovering from that. We did the charity stream. That felt good to do, actually. Charity stream felt good to do because I was like streaming with a clear objective, doing some good in the world.
Silence still has the ult, and that
And then I just started working 2 weeks of Americas, and I only get like 1.5 days off in between week 1 and week 2 because I'm like flying back. And then I got meetings on one of my off days.
And here it comes.
So I don't really get much chance of having a break.
Paula pushes out.
Oh, knife out? What are we doing? We shanking people now? Holy moly. Holy moly. Cameron, if I give it to you, 1 for 20.
Let's go. Let's go. 15
And did I miss some subs earlier? Caspers with the tier 1 for 70 months?
He nearly had the
Perhaps, maybe.
To get that for his team. Lose that and it all
Oh
slips
yeah,
away.
they were just strangely very good at
What on earth is happening in that retake?
Oh my
I mean,
stuff
Steel
is.
Guardian comes out, so all of Furia are forced onto their secondaries, and they have shorties bought up.
That works, I think. Did I just pin a message by mistake? Whoops.
From Prize's fate as well.
Hello,
Positions
7.
of those site players.
Went to America's playoffs. I mean, I live in Texas. I just fly.
Furia's main roster
When you fly from LA to Texas, it's like your entire day is taken up doing that. Even though it's only a 3-hour flight because you're losing hours from the time zone shift too.
For 2G.
Oh, Jesus
for heat here.
Christ, that's bad.
It's like a whole day thing.
And a 1-3-1 approach again.
Clutch out rage bait was very effective. You were baited and you were enraged. Good.
The first time
I also just, I don't know. It's just,
Spike's playing on the other side of the wall.
I just feel quite tired.
Still getting the kill.
Jesus.
That's unbelievable.
He's just trolling around, jumping in front of the Viper wall.
What it means about storylines? Yeah, you're just, if you're on a desk, you're like building the desk assets and talking points that you want for the desk on a given day.
Get a fucking grip out there. Get a fucking
You have like
grip.
meetings for like pitching ideas, like bits, skits you might think are good for broadcast, stuff like that.
Stuff like that and be positive.
A great Neil.
Casting couch next year for Shanghai champs. Yeah, possibly.
That's what you'd say on cast.
Adverso as well. The
No, I think I
1v3
would
so
say
Possibly,
fresh in
yeah,
2G's
possibly.
mind.
Prize getting pushed off this early line. They scale up mid. They're going to try to hunt him down, and they will succeed.
Heat said it's his name.
All of a sudden, the probability of this is
Bow, bow, bow.
a little less
No
certain.
prowler. No paranoia. No initiation.
Loss
at
ahead
all.
of the
Doesn't
smoke.
matter.
At first, so swings
Oh,
through.
just taking flight straight
will
up.
cover.
They're in.
Still an advantage for 2G, albeit slight. An arrow
Ooh.
marches. Gobera plays
Oh,
just
you could play
right.
life a little bit,
Takes
but I guess
perfect
not
10
because you're
seconds
really being
left.
pressured.
Spike scooped up, and 2E's committing to the plan. Will succeed, but has to pull
He
off
just
this
dies,
1v2
no?
late on the map. A map
on
pick
top of
that
it.
they need to secure, one that they brought into the fold. What they thought was their home
Let's
ground.
go,
And
2G. Let's go. Lock
Get
in,
us
boys.
out of here. Get us out of
That
this
opening
map.
fight was everything.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this game has not been great. It's not been a great game at
I can't
all.
believe that Spike gets that kill.
One of
It
these
looks like he was
teams
fully
is
stunned up.
guaranteed-
Watching Alexis's vlog of her appearing as a guest analyst for VCT America, she was talking about one of the rehearsals and watching you flip tables. Yeah.
We're gonna get a look at it again, but I agree with you.
Yeah.
That felt like the difference maker. And how many
That was a
times
good
have
bit.
we
That was a pretty
seen
good
Spike
bit.
in this map get
We call
into a
back call, except the
position
back call was
that
unhinged.
wow.
So basically just never showing up. Bro, I don't know, bro. It's like, I think he's got his visa, but he's just not here, I guess. And then even then, when he gets in, there's going to be 2 weeks left, and they haven't been scrimming with him. So it's just fucking cooked. Furia just cooked.
If
They're
he
just
sees
cooked.
an angle, he's going to take an
Cooked.
opportunity to go for it, and you have to, right?
The funniest things you've seen in a VCT stream, I'll take that.
You want to exploit every
I'll take
weakness
that.
you're going to see on the other side.
The kid is electric.
They're on 4. This will
You
be
gotta
fun.
give him that.
They won 1 against Crew and 1 against EG.
And you begin to
Play some
understand
rematches,
as you see
actually.
now on the big
Yeah,
stage
maybe in
why
between this
people were
map.
so excited about him.
So a team that's won 2 maps versus a team that's
Certainly
won
been
4
making
maps.
a name for himself here.
Oh, maybe in between these maps.
Furia with a chance to level it up with a 2-0.
Looks
Down
like.
Furia on their map pick. First time seeing either of these two teams play Corrode. It's been very close so far. And so often, you know, the chaos of these late rounds.
With their normal team.
Single
with their
players
sub-roster,
showing
they
up,
also won
seeing
too.
their way through it. I really liked how 2G played that
Replace the
final.
face cam in the match and just play
2v1
rematch.
right next to each other.
Just like a
Great
map.
spacing out of them.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
locked in since that timeout
Yeah.
to close things out. And close out cleanly.
DFM in 2023 won 2
Three ults
maps
on the side of the
overall.
attack.
And then I've also not been streaming a lot because I've just had a lot of
that's
stuff
the
to
caliber
do
of
and
the
on.
opponent.
Like me and Alice are doing our green card stuff right now, and it's ramping up, and we have to kind of get everything done. It's just, it's been a stressful year, I think. Every global event I've been to has been
Trying to see if they can maybe
different problems arising.
it's on this side of the map.
So I haven't even had like the pleasure of working the biggest shows of the year.
It was just about baiting utility, but now what that means is in mid. All of a sudden,
My flight got delayed to Bangkok, and I was there a day later. Eventually got there after 26 hours of travel. My flight, I missed my opening flight, and then all the flights got delayed going to Toronto. Then I got sick at Toronto, and then I got hospitalized.
Oh yeah, compared to that
And then I don't know. Hasn't been a great year. And now the green card application is like ramping up, which increases the stress levels. And I need to get permission from the US government to leave the country if I want to try and work Paris. So it's like, it's all just kind of, it's just a lot this year, you know?
actually having a life game.
Now they can regroup back into the
Dehydration. No, I was drinking a lot of water, but I don't know if that may have been the problem. I don't fucking know.
There's nothing else left to stall them here.
Not getting enough electrolytes because I didn't eat much. It was hot. But I didn't actually get a diagnosis at the hospital because I had to catch a flight at 8 a.m. the next day. They hooked me up onto IV. I was feeling better, and I was like, rather than staying in the hospital all night to see somebody, I'm just gonna go and try and get like 4 hours sleep and pack, and I did.
And if you contrast this with,
Yeah.
you know, round 10, 10 on 10.
I was drinking a ton of
It was
water,
such
and I was
pivotal
drinking a
round,
lot
right?
of
Furia's econ was about to be
tea
broken.
for my
2G
throat.
had 5 ultimates. Well, now we head in to whether or
Holy
not it's the end of the
fuck.
map or we're going to OT. 2G are only going to have the Nightfall.
Yeah, and it's a low stress time of year exactly to be dealing with any immigration stuff. So picked a great year.
They don't have to.
Picked a great year to start with green card
about
stuff.
a Vise wall or any of this
Was
stall
that they
because the
did
Nightfall
the
plus
stupidest
Neon ult
shit
combo is
you
so
can
deadly.
imagine.
Right, and then you've got
It was like
TPing backside, and
the players
who
were better
knows
though.
What,
The
what
player
to work
quality
with. I
in
mean,
that case
and then you get a post plant. We have a
2017
Sage wall on one
was
choke, a
better
Viper
than
ult on the other.
Furia from this
2G
year.
have to somehow
Like, can you
get in
imagine
front of this
like
site hit.
Scream?
Because I don't
guess
really
Scream is
see
like
a
your
world where
Heat
you're
equivalent,
retaking heavy numbers
but he's
into the tools that Furia would have at their disposal.
What have they been
more of a
waffling
hard
about in the background?
Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of the best frag.
what is the call?
What are they
Heat's
waffling
a
about?
genuinely good
Right, do
frag.
they play ahead? And I mean, you
But
take a look at
Scream
this
is-
replay here.
It's not a green card process?
That was
Me?
because they
Yeah.
tried
Question mark?
playing ahead.
Navarre is also better
That
than
was a
them.
contact.
What do you mean?
I could see
Navarre
them
was
going back into
also-
the pistol
All your
round.
grad school stuff, you have to reconfirm.
That's what that's
It
what
was
LZ
only-
set up
it
for.
was
Reconfirm my
Again,
US.
it's jump
Keep
shooting in
reconfirming
vain
you're a
from
US
Spike
citizen.
Nice shots too.
with
It was
paranoia
only
ready to fight
Nuzera
forward.
who was
Immigration is here.
Blow up the map.
I mean, XMS didn't know how these.
Because of your name, that's fucking
No, well,
crazy,
that's
I
what
just.
Again,
That is fucking
mistakes.
crazy.
with the
Because
map on the
playing
line,
triple
it's a triple
initiator
boost spot
Haven
mid.
and not understanding how eco works
But I
is
think
like,
by
how
only
is that
seeing
even?
the one
how
person
are
there,
you
by
even
not
in
seeing
tier
this
3?
wall held down, they might actually expect that 2G have gone back into pistol. They've shown this setup 3 or 4 rounds already.
Hit. Part of the concern though is that wall has been so valuable in the post lanes.
Falling up, Lincoln.
We win this.
Let's go low on the cast.
There's a Viper wall here. There's a counter Nightfall. If Furia try to
I'll turn
execute
it on
this,
a little
and 3 players.
How's the map been going, dude? Yeah, it's been bad. It's been kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I've been struggling to pay attention.
Fatal.
In terms of stakes to this game,
Fatal.
I don't fucking know. You got 2G that are barely putting down a Furia that aren't even playing with their complete roster. 2 teams that are 0 and 2.
Nice.
But it doesn't. It doesn't even feel like a toilet bowl. It just feels like both teams are really trying to play properly. I don't know. When we would watch bad teams in Overwatch, they would make funny plays and make weird decisions. I don't know. It would just be funnier. It would be funnier. This hasn't really felt like a toilet bowl. This has felt like 2 teams genuinely really trying to win, but are not good enough to do it cleanly.
Turn around. Seize them. Seize them. Seize them!
Me when I'm fucking King John fighting Robin Hood. What are you talking about?
OT. OT.
Me when the villagers are running away with my taxes.
OT. OT.
Spam not connecting. It's all onto Spike in a 1v2. The youngster thrust in a position to be.
This is game of season ender for the loser? Yep.
And he's gonna take his time.
Let's go!
Mods, seize them.
Around, but that pit still has to be dealt with.
It's the most Tory thing you've ever said. I can't lie.
Spike gets cleared. We're going to OT.
Space Fire, thank you to Prime for 25 months. ADHD Gremlin streaming has finally returned. Me? That's me actually that you're talking about. That's me, by the way.
Test
me?
with some of those.
Test Bren. Bren? What is a harbor ult called?
Reckoning?
Bingo. Sideshow wouldn't have got that.
I was thinking about it. I gotta be honest with you. What is clove smoke called?
That's a top.
What in the fuck? There's medal, pick me up. There's not dead yet. And then there is a. I'm not looking at my chat. I'm looking to the sky. I'm looking to the sky for answers right now. God, if you're there, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you pay my rent this month? Fucking. What the hell is it called? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like deep fried Mars bar or some shit?
Yeah, it's a deep fried Mars bar. Well done.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. That's tough.
It's called ruse.
Ruse. Now, okay. Now, who the fuck? Can I just say this in the politest way possible? Oh my God! How is that not the first time I've ever seen that happen?
Holy shit!
I know that's the second time in Americas.
It might have been. Was it Furia?
No, it wasn't Furia. I
don't know who it was though.
We were casting them. It was on Corrode.
Yeah, but we haven't cast Furia.
Yes, we have.
On Corrode.
You can't remember it.
No, we haven't cast Furia.
Not on Corrode. Not on Corrode. Not on Corode. I don't think.
The Nemesis.
I have not.
I don't remember what maps it was. I know we cast the Furia though.
He'll be there to greet them.
No one's calling the smokes by their names though. And if you are in a cast, like people are just gonna be like, well, what is this guy talking about? He's got the Wikipedia page up on the second
monitor.
one.
The reason we got set off on this was because Hazza said zero. No, didn't say 0 point. Sorry, said flash drive.
Yeah, I mean it's very. I watched the video. It's very much. There was a very old casting video I watched from I think D-Man, and he was like, one of the pieces of advice he gave was, now I didn't agree at this point now in my career. I wouldn't have agreed with maybe like 2/3, maybe half of the stuff that was in the video, but at the time it was like one of the only pieces of casting feedback that was online that somebody could look up if they wanted a resource to get better at it. And one of the things that he said was like, Riot loves the ability names. They love it when you call things by the ability names. I have never received that feedback in my life from Riot, and I just don't. I'm not going to do that. If people aren't calling it like that in the game, I'm not going to do that because it sounds dumb. It sounds stupid. It just sounds it sounds silly. But
I get people are saying. People are saying like, dude, what is the? Wow, this is some of
Bear challenges this angle a lot.
I mean, people say Omen Flash.
Dude, if you're saying guiding light for this guy, like just get out of here. Just get out of here. No one.
I mean, I'm with you.
You. I don't know.
Whoa! What the split is this?
Yeah, this is very split.
big ability Andes, yeah. And it's just, I don't know. You want to, I feel like you want to match what people hear when they play the game. You don't want to create this like cognitive dissonance between the game that people are watching and the game that they play at home. Do you know what I mean? Was it with Owl? I don't think we got any pressure to do it with Owl, but I can't really remember, to be honest.
The chokehold on this map is tightening with
Oh, you are kidding me.
Actually over. Silence is top fragging.
Make that 2.
Great flash. Great flash. Phenomenal flash.
They're not in heaven.
So much easier said than done.
Oh, no, he actually might win.
Orango has res. Dude, do you play for the res?
Silence has been so good all map long.
He does.
He gets the res. But now you're giving away where you are.
Oh, but they win.
So not able to connect on to one.
Oh my god, Orango's res value has been astonishing.
Holy
And
shit.
he wins at the end. Orango, a fucking game. An actual life game.
So many times abilities, like 90 characters at a time. Yeah, and I guess in League, you can like hover over the ability and it tells you the name. Whereas in Valorant, you're not hovering over the ability. You're just pressing a button and using it.
Or at least with their main roster.
I guess that's a major difference. Like, you know, people are kind of used to that shit. I was at Owlcast and go to Valorant. Very different. Very different.
Locking back into the game that matters.
Yeah, I fear yes.
This one feels like
very different.
I fear yes.
It really did.
New casters use ability names and adds a bit of flavor spice to the sentence structures. Rematch? Yeah, I do.
Right? It was looking good.
I do.
Mainly to do with some of these huge late round moments.
No, I don't really remember how to play the game. That's
okay. We'll carry you.
yeah, I hear you guys are really good.
Josh play.
What I learned from the penalty shootout is I should always be going for the bottom corners.
Yeah, it's quite hard, isn't it? When
I just never learned to play.
It was tough.
Well, time to carry his ass.
What do you think of Corrode as a map to watch?
I think it's good. It's just that mid is too powerful. Personally. I don't even mind the spammy walls. I don't think people are abusing it that much.
I think they should make... I think they need to cut a little bit more of an entrance for the attack side of the map. Like, where they can pivot from one side to the other, not through mid.
So you want to teleport it? You want to bind teleport?
No, I don't want to teleport it, but I want them to, instead of like having to run around all these buildings, just like shift the buildings up a little bit. The only thing it will really affect is your save custom mapping has been reset to default. Sorry for the inconvenience. I had a custom mapping.
No, you probably just had it on default anyway. It's just giving you the warning in case you had a custom.
Can you invite me again?
Yeah. Where the fuck are you?
Been tossing the matches. That's good.
What is
your
name?
Very good. Very good. Very
Shayo
good.
here.
Yeah, sorry. I was literally sending them maximum vibes. I was playing soundtracks and remixing the lyrics to Furia shit that's happening in the map. And we fucking won.
Yeah.
Eye of the Panther.
Eye of the Panther.
Was a banger.
The thing is, if teams were going to run a bunch of Odin, I feel like they would have done it already, Drewman.
How do I chip it up?
They can't even go mid. They can't even go mid. They don't know what they're doing.
Well,
I just made my character like this.
What makes
I don't
you
know.
think they're going to learn?
Because as soon as we get the B wall moment, right, at like a significant corrode map between two teams in the playoffs, like a sent B wall Odin spam moment, every team's gonna start picking up the Odin. Like, we just need the popularized moment is all it is.
Timothy Lida, get the fuck in this lobby.
I'm practicing.
Oh, bro, just join the lobby. You can practice anyway.
I'm practicing. Holy shit, the Sideshow invited me.
The whole time.
Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of nice. You see that?
Instead of L2.
This shit crazy.
How long did OD?
You're the only Fury believer, and you all call me crazy. I would not have expected Fury to be pulling off wins, but also Tucci and not.
Any pro, any content creator, they're talking about Odin on this map. If you're not trying it in scrims and shit, and then trying to pick it up in matches, then What's the excuse? What's the reason?
Tap in, tap in. I'm Jolie.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Right, hold on. I'm talking in the game.
I'm aura farming.
Other side showed you have the ball.
Okay, yeah. But I'm talking. I wanted to look into talking game. Yeah. All good though. You don't have to.
Whoa.
All right.
How do I not talk in game?
Oh, you're not. You're trolling.
Oh, he had prio over me.
Brand's open on the right.
Oh, big push down.
Big Bren mode.
What
Holy
the
shit?
what the
I love
dick
it.
is
I love the
that?
power.
Get the ball. Shoot it.
Get the ball, pass it, shoot it. Shayo,
Get the
you
ball, shoot
are
it.
leaving the whole goal open.
That's unfortunate.
That is trolling from you.
Bro,
I'm
Tiger, you
watching
missed
you
a
in the
banger
goal,
game, bro.
leaving
You
the
missed a
whole
banger
goal.
game. You missed a
We got
banger
this,
game.
guys.
You
Don't
were sat
worry.
next to the post.
We can win.
You were sat next to the far post, and then you just
my analog
jumped
stick did
directly
not
over me.
jam right when I tried to dive. That's my.
Oh
that's
shit, my
actually
keyboard's broken. Oh shit. How do you goalkeep again?
Oh no. Hold L2. And
I'm on
Y to
keyboard.
dive.
I'm on keyboard.
Oh well, then nobody knows, bro. Okay,
Wait,
hold
you
on.
just kind of
There's glue on his boots.
No?
What is that?
I'm trying to pass to you. You kept saying square it.
Okay, good luck.
Up the line. Up the line. Holy bazooka.
Nice tackle.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking shite. All right, back to the
Post.
keeper.
Back post.
Stop
Back
screaming
post.
at me. Stop screaming at me.
Timothy Larder.
I could have run out for that. I didn't. Uh-oh.
Up the line.
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Big defending from me. Big defending. 2G had 18 first kills and lost.
Nah.
18. How many of those did Gobera res? Not Gobera, sorry. Orango res.
Probably 4 or 5.
Dude, playing in goal is not for me. It's just not for me. Take a shot, please. Give me some fucking excitement.
That is crazy.
Give me some excitement, please.
18 to
Bless
8, man.
you.
28. They have a goal. We got this shit. Cold Rainbow. I couldn't finish though.
Good one, Shire. Retro's open.
Oh fuck! I ain't that wrong.
TMV, back to me. Back. Pass back. INT.
Josh has that.
Oh.
Wait, that's a beautiful
Wait,
pass.
how the hell did that go through? That was supposed to be to TMV. Gotta be honest. Oh my god, he's done us. He's fucking done us.
Nice.
Holy fuck.
I want
this guy
X,
out of
I
my
want
face.
X to get it over this guy.
Get this guy out of my face.
I keep telling you controller
R1.
moves.
Yes.
Yeah,
me,
exactly.
Me.
I lost my man.
You want to take it left? Take it left, my friends.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
big.
it's
A
very-
big
very
switch.
open.
Tons of space over here.
Off the top.
What's
What
number
about this,
3
though?
doing? What's this guy doing?
Oh,
Wait, you've
that's
cooked.
nice.
You've cooked.
I mean, it's
All
good
I did was
defending from
hold
them as well, 'cause
control.
that ball was flying into the top left corner.
How are you going to be the tiger lookout and the wolf? I'm not going to be looking out. I'm going to be wandering the forest looking for nuts, and then I spot the tiger. I need to be active. I need to be doing something. You know what I'm saying?
We're about to cook. We're about to cook.
I gotta be doing something at the same
Perfect.
time.
He seems like such a
I'm
lovely guy.
still standing better than I ever did.
Huh? Timothy Vaughn?
Oh my god.
Yo, pass. You got 3 people on you. Pass, man, pass.
Big cross.
Holy fuck, he's cooked him. He's cooked him. What the hell is that?
Best play you've probably ever made.
Insane from me.
That's the greatest thing he's ever done.
How the fuck has he got 3 men on him?
Be the goat. I might be
just
the
hits
goat.
it straight down the
He just
middle.
hits straight down the middle.
You actually mind controlled that guy. That's
I
insane.
might be the fucking goat. Dude, I absolutely murked all three of them.
Someone
there.
come back on 2. Retro, get back.
Yeah, I'm popping back.
I'm on 5.
Oh,
When I blocked that, the fuck?
with their trolling.
Oh my god, so many people in the box. What the fuck?
Oh, clear that, clear that. Nice.
You shy out?
Oh,
It's open.
great one to shy out. All you.
Genuinely, Sideshow, Bren might be better than you at this game.
Oh, fuck you.
I should have scored.
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
Wait, you got another chance.
No, not
Okay.
with these guys.
You got that, Sideshow. I got that. I got that.
You got
Okay,
it?
okay. Down the line over this guy. Oh, wait, I'm just giving you
got loads
space.
of
I'm just
time.
giving you space.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of time.
Ushayo in the center if you can.
Nice.
That is a
Oh
light
my
touch. A light touch.
That's fucking Brexit football right there.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Doesn't play for a week. Come back. Mogs Sideshow in a game that he's been playing non-stop.
That's some absolute
Leaves, doesn't stream for another month. Refuses to elaborate. Yep.
So cute.
The
Well,
back
also
heel,
alt
though?
tapping to hit a crab every 10 minutes.
I'm pushing this guy.
My guy's AFK. I'm just standing menacingly in front of him.
Oh, he's fucked that up.
They are terrible. They are terrible.
Oh shit.
I'm streaking down the center, Shaya. Oh, fuck.
This guy is the only good player on the team.
Middle?
Oh,
sec.
my bad, my
I
bad.
can't win balls on EU ping. He's not gonna score that.
Okay,
Wow.
aggressive keeper.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I'm
Shows
out there.
up
I'm
for
challenging. As soon as you said that,
Yep.
Oh
I
no, he's
am
just
worse
actually
than Bren-
fucking done him.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that
that's
one
a
was
classic
incredible.
show.
He's
That
done
was
him.
actually a
Kinda
good
like-
There's no
game.
He's
reaction.
done him.
Nowadays they don't react to that anymore. That's just a fucking.
No, but I mean that is the classic.
They
Shio.
don't react
This
to
is
that
literally
anymore.
the
Look at
Shio
this.
move.
It
Yeah,
is so good, but that is
That's
the
too
classic
clean.
He
Shio.
does that every game.
By the way, I'm not getting baited by that if I'm in goal.
Yes, you are.
I'm built.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
built
you wanna
different.
bet?
I'm
You
built-
wanna
I'm
bet?
built fucking different.
Alright, I'm excited
To
to
be
see
fair,
it.
if someone else did it, Shio, I'm getting baited. If you did it, I've seen you do it enough times.
You don't. Okay, now I know what to do against you guys. Now. This is crazy. Mercy rule them. Come on.
Wait. Hogging the ball. How the fuck have you fucked that
I
up?
tried to steal it from you.
Oh, you twat! Deflection.
I did not impact you
Boot it in.
missing there, though. Oh! Okay, he gave up.
State of the game. What is it? What are we looking at?
We have time
I
for
went
one more.
back
We got time for
affiliate
one
Wait, no,
more.
they're
What are you
fist
talking about?
bumping, bro.
They're about to get into the
They're
pistol.
fist bumping.
Bit away from the sage stuff, even if
A win is a win,
They're in
though.
OT.
Win is a win.
A win is a win.
We take those.
Oh yeah.
How is Shio still MVP? That was my best game of all time.
The breach
It's my best game of all time.
You had on your goals.
At 2G have been successful on in the past. Mind
Oh.
you, it's also the only map that they've won, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you
but
also scored
they
more.
did
Win
on
your
it, they
first
are
rank match. That was my first win.
wanted, and so we would expect
You're gonna get higher ranked
they're
than
gonna continue
Josh.
successful.
You actually are. Yeah.
Genuinely, you'll play higher than Josh.
What will Fury
That's
do,
gonna be
knowing
so
that they're
funny.
running
How do I
this
close the
match?
game now?
Some of
It's
that
actually
early
shocking.
aggression that has been
I
so
don't know what happened to
successful
my
for Spike.
MMR, but it
Well,
just got
Furia
put in the
gonna be
fucking
starting
bin
off with just B
immediately,
main,
and
actually
now I
getting
can't
right
get
in
out.
front of the smoke put in main to
Yeah,
make
Furia
some
won match
aggression from
one.
2G.
Furia go for the fast recon
We'll
dart.
see
to try
slight
to kill
angle over
somebody
that
B
side
main
smoke,
quickly.
but
Oh,
really
oh,
what Furia
oh,
wanted
breach
to do,
on
I
either
think, now is
side.
to
Oh.
move back into mid or A main.
Oh,
and
we're
re-clear,
back into
expecting
it.
2G to,
Oh.
you know, snuck into
Why is
a
there
lot
so
of the
quiet on Discord?
gaps that
Probably
they
because of
lacked
the children.
by showing
The
so many
chimney
players
children,
in B
maybe?
main initially.
Perhaps?
Sunset.
Throwing out a second
Yeah,
smoke
but there's
after
this
Milton
other
will
agent that
take
I've heard
B
of
main
that's just
too.
way better.
This might be exactly the right call from Furia. Really, there is just silence.
Was it Corrode?
on
No.
site
Begins with a
They
V.
didn't work
back
mid
in
and
elbow.
they
It's a
didn't
very
swing
passive
each other
setup to
and
give up
trade
this
each
A side,
other.
play 5
That one is also acceptable, to be honest. Also correct.
Cover the other side.
Ay,
See if
ay,
that goes
ay.
through undetected. Smoke's not coming through, and given the fact that they've cleared all of mid, they know B's not there, they know where the hit is headed.
Wasn't great.
The problem is, Fury are really far up ahead of this.
Oh yeah, and Silence has taken that fight as well. He's feeling so
The
confident,
bronze
carrying the
one, I actually
momentum
can't
from
even
last
imagine
game.
being that bad. I'm bronze too.
He's gonna have to do more than that, though. Push back a little
Oh
bit.
wait, shit!
One is higher than 2 in that game. He's fucking idiot.
Oh, Furia are actually about to make 2G cry on stage.
They're about to win.
This is fucking crazy.
The spank theory lives on.
Holy shit.
Dude, this is the best day of my life.
No, he did. Reach got massively nerfed.
I can't believe they're beefing it.
All year and in
Reach
this
should get
series as well.
massively nerfed. The activation time of his stun is the big thing.
Players that have
But they were
looped
better than
back around
Furia.
through his spawn. He's going on a
There's
walk to
more
try and
time
find him,
now.
but nobody's home.
When it activates.
Oh no.
If I remember correctly, they were 2 and 8.
Very hard to get like reactive cross map stuns to help people and support
I
people.
mean, you might as well just stick.
They know where he is, so he's got to stick it.
What, because it's a Verso?
Dude, Adversa was
No,
reloading.
he still doesn't have it. Oh, that's
Oh my god, Adversa was fucking reloading. If he just full stuck it, he actually would have won. Dude, if he full stuck it.
Well, because I was saying you've got to play to your outs, you know? Like, you just
always
gotta...
comfortable, never an issue pistol.
I'm just gonna.
No, it kind of tanked him, to be honest. It kind of tanked him.
Until this pistol almost became a 1v3 that swung
Half a
back
second
into
in a game like this is a pretty
That
big
is
time
crazy.
adjustment.
Yeah, I think
Or
you
0.4, I
might
guess.
be able to
Like,
like, just stick.
fucking
Whatever the hell they
icon
did to change it.
Where they've got
is a
like
hugely
debuffs
winning
on their
position.
above.
Heat is
I
desperately
think
telling his
that's
team
going to be a big
to
thing that's
breathe.
hanging over 2G's head. Is they
Did you
think
see
they
him
should have
there?
won
Settle.
back on Crowd if not for these.
Settle
breaks
down now.
Let's
Yep.
relax,
I mean,
relax.
and they wouldn't be wrong.
But now we need to see Furia lock in those moments as well, if they want to keep this momentum from winning that rare pistol round.
I get this weird thing sometimes where it feels like my sinuses have like dripped too much on one side, and like one side of my throat is really dry or like hurts.
It was Apex Comic.
No, but I mean in terms of the level of team like going in.
Deep fight here on the anti-eco.
No, I think didn't we have an MLBR Furia from last
Although
year? or
Furia
the year
have again
before or
found an
something?
empty site, continuing to
that's just
call
about
into
it.
where
Water
the cyber
sideways.
util
Yeah,
is. Has been
I should
effective
probably
for them.
just pound some more
Maybe,
water.
honestly, maybe this one is though.
And I think not committing
Well,
It's the
to
fact that they
scaling up
don't
and
even
hitting
have
that
their
fight
main
and
roster.
opting
Like
to
they're
take a
already a
step
bad
back and
team,
get the
and
spike
they don't
down
have
and
their
play in
main
the post.
roster,
Was
they're
exactly
gonna
what they
win.
needed to do.
and they're gonna win.
Simplifies
I
a
mean,
lot.
that's.
So Elsie and
it's going
Gobera
up
will
there. It's going
delay
up
this
there.
for just a moment.
Yeah, Paula, it's a little
What is
over
this
eager,
clip?
but at the
Do you
same
think the
time,
revelation
such
of
a large
2G will
advantage
help
trying to
Brazil?
actually collect on some of these ultimate orbs.
That flash into another planet.
That they can get Spike and silence
Maybe actually
on Fury.
I think they had too many teams. It sounds
So what are we looking at?
That's okay.
Tory of me, but I think they had too many slots this year.
What
No,
the
it's
hell?
really
And you
cool.
just end up being spread out even more than it
Furia
usually
get up to
is.
2. 2G should be able to respond with
You
a
have to
couple
find
weapons
enough
here.
good
Now,
talent to
I
fill
mean,
out
this is really
Loud,
where the game
MIBR.
I don't know why that's.
started here. I think if you're 2G,
2G.
you have to find a way to
Bring back
get all the
less.
skeletons out of your closet from
Yeah,
the
and
last
they
map,
lost
from the
less than
pistol,
that.
and find a way to force your way forward. If Furia manages
Sassy
to convert
retired.
here,
Like a sinus infection only on one sinus? Yeah, maybe. Is that what it is?
From 2G
I don't know how to self diagnose myself, but that's what it kind of just
to be a little bit
hurts.
of that.
fast B.
Furia
go,
going quick.
cooking.
The prize never had a shot.
On old school RuneScape.
Just bullying him for trying to close the door.
And Silas
Bonus
is
conversion.
really far up here. I mean, I guess
Steal their
feeling
lunch
a little
money,
safety
shove them in a
and little
locker, put their
comfort
face in the
behind
dirt,
his utility,
make them
but
cry on
Pretty
stage.
slow from
once
Spikes
again,
and Gobert.
Oh
Holy
my
showers.
fucking
Showers of
god.
fucking
yeah,
take
the
off.
danger
Oh
lies in the
my
attack.
god.
Pressured to find kills, and Spike
that's
is
a
feeling the
Spike drop,
exact
though.
same thing. That is now Spike exposed.
I was about to.
Nice.
Oh, Spike?
That is big.
Spike
That is
with
big.
4.
Ace?
Beautifully done.
Fucking
Yeah,
stolen.
deny that
Cool.
ace.
Falls.
I think
2G
Swiggy
get
got
on the
Spike.
board.
Deny that ace.
I'm at the crab. I'm at a
That
giant
took a
fucking
while to
crab.
get there.
Hey,
That's
IGL,
why
the
Bruce
IGL.
Lee
2
on
clicks
the
every
right
10
there, the
minutes.
little tag
Sliggy
team.
IGL
'Cause again,
Spike.
Spike
We
gets
love
the
to see
first
it.
kill. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Not
We
a
love to see it.
bad
Gobert
idea, I think,
supports
if
with
you
the
just
second flash to
expected
get back
Furia
on
to
the
be
line.
terrible again.
Yeah, I think
You
you
just
said he was going
IGL.
Fury.
I think that's a
on
very
him.
good idea. Very
Well, it
good
depends
idea.
who else he has on his team, I think. But, yeah. Because he's got to at least have
It's
one
worth
more
calling
duelist.
out though that
Presumably the
2G would have, come into this map prepared to play against Furia's slow
But the Brad,
style.
that's okay.
Without a breach
I also
of calm,
forgot
without,
to do stuff.
you know,
Also, I forgot to run
classic
ads.
separation stuff.
The ads are going to run
Surprise
12
gets
minutes from
picked
now.
off by that, 'cause it is the comp swap.
Next eco, I'm running 1 minute 30 of ads. And we pray that they just play the slowest round of Valorant ever.
I just tuned in. Is this game good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's called Valorant. Came out in like 2020.
If he had committed to it, to get back into the space.
Maybe they're delayed to be fair and think we're playing rematch.
I
You know, we were just discussing about
What is, who is triggering this trap play? Oh, Gobert's got to do it all. He's actually got 3. He's actually got 3. I don't know who was triggering that trap play. Fucking LZ was like pondering the orb with his fucking hands in front of his head.
Throws the brakes on the situation, delivers a dink. Now they can push forward.
The neural theft is a big help coming out from Heat, though. They know these players are backed up to spawn.
He's really far up.
Yes, Prize. Let's go. Let's go, Prize.
Your sound special is like a sinus is a drain instead of feeling like sinus sauce. It's dried raisins. That's a terrible way to put it.
It's these late round
That's a terrible way to put it.
All the chaos of the round starts. But really, just watch Gobert.
Are they on an eco with their money and some shit? Honestly, the best round to run ads mid-game is if the defending team is on an eco and you pray that the attack side does a really slow attack side take because they don't want to run into a stack.
7-2 for Gobert. The breach neon.
Furia on a half buy, bro. Oh, the money's never going to get fucking rocked, is it?
Pistol win rates you were talking about. Look above the Furia logo. 3-8 so far in this stage. That's what the numbers are coming from.
Fucking wept. 27% pistol round win rate.
Very good. Very good.
But yeah, Furia on a quasi pistol round here. Sheriff, Stingers.
Do you think Valorant's like getting less interesting to watch because we have to watch these teams like over year on year?
No, but I think it feels like that right now because we're in the doldrums of the year. Every year around about now, we have the depression kicks in.
We wouldn't have this problem if we just went with my tournament
idea.
idea.
Do you think it's a good idea to run 2 like double full splits? Like what if we run 20 games?
I want a tournament every week. I want a tournament every week.
No, the people have told me they want 20 games.
I don't know who the fuck is out there that wants to watch like 100 Thieves. It's always 100 Thieves that I use in this example, but it's the perfect example because they're some of the most fans.
Yeah,
but
the 100 Thieves fans.
Are they stupid? Why do they want to watch their team go 0-20 like in a year? Like what? Surely you've got better things to do with your time than watch 20 games of Valorant of your one specific team. Like, this narrative of, like, I think people are just born to complain these days. I think they're just born to complain. They will not be happy with any power ranking, with any format, with any fucking state of the game. They're just not, people are just not happy these days. They're just not happy, man.
You've hit on it. You've hit the nail on the
And
head.
they'll never be happy.
Bonobo society.
Yeah, and maybe throw a couple of wolves into the forest.
So they know
how are those 2 wolves doing inside you, bro?
Because you can't have joy without pain. You can't have joy without pain. Whoa, Paolo!
What is this round?
What is that default? I mean, that's kind of...
Are you complaining right now? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to fucking out-volume this yapping dog below us right now, by the way, with my stream. I'm going to ramp this one up to 11. How are the 2 wolves inside of me? We neutered them. They're not procreating.
But in an awkward spot, now the TP out from LZ will allow him to join the fold much faster.
And with market door being broken down, neural theft coming out too. So much pressure on these 2 members.
Hey, when is the ad gonna run? 8 minutes from now, actually. 8 minutes.
Knows that the flank is coming.
No trip to cover it either. This was their downfall in the previous round. It was LZ.
Tucci's money's so fucking good.
No dice.
Free kill from
Boy, it's a crazy flank.
The timing was
perfect.
They're just gonna expect it.
It's planted for you?
Well, oh no, has he got the read on LZ?
Still left in 1v2. Silence.
Oh my god, he
does. Wait.
Get that kill out. Silence. He's gonna try to
Silence just sticking?
He's gonna stick it the whole way. Pulls off, gets the kill anyway.
At the final moment there,
2G secure the round.
Thought about
another round that's narrowly stolen away.
Close. I mean, considering
they sponsored by Hellman's Mayo.
And it was Silence again on the decision.
Are they?
To go for that initial flank into B main again.
Punishing
in a big
honest,
way.
It's great Mayo.
Of course, the white man says that.
Nice! Got that go close.
Such a gutsy call there.
Me when you mix egg whites with oil and salt. Delicious. I'm gonna put it on everything.
Yep. Get ready for Spike to
Tread
jump
is
over
up.
onto this ledge here.
Go vote.
Right on his right.
Come on, Paul.
He's up. And how do you clear him? I don't like your chances. That cam was
It's
broken
egg
by
yolk
Price
and
as
oil.
well.
Whoops,
I don't
my
think
bad.
Spike was revealed.
I made mayonnaise wrong.
Already saw some utility out towards B
My
main.
bad.
Those trips are still up.
My bad.
So the shock not finding its mark.
I appreciate how freely
Yeah,
Paul
people
is
don't
stepping into these sites on
talk
Beyond.
about
We
stuff
saw
when
it
they're
back
happy.
in the last map,
But I just think
Baby
I think
Utility
naturally
here
the
trying to
internet is just kind of like
break away
lending
sides
itself more, whether people realize it or not, to just being annoyed at stuff and being toxic.
There's still going to be a player top mid. There's going to be
They
an
are
off peeking you market.
Where's the stun? There it is. Go
My
Price.
goat, my goat
Perfectly
prize.
timed. Price plays off of
He
it
almost beat
beautifully,
him
but
down.
Furia still managed to trade back.
My woat,
Yeah,
go
he
bear.
I'm talking about happy things, but people don't like reading happy
Now they know
things.
the ops repositioned.
They like arguing with somebody on the internet about how Sonic the Hedgehog in this particular game was the best and the Sonic the Hedgehog in this other game, and they actually, their opinion doesn't count because they are the #1 Sonic the Hedgehog fan, and if you disagree with them, then you're just an idiot.
How is he lost?
What? How does Silence win that out? And now 30 seconds left on the clock.
Shayo, how are you feeling?
Fury are walking into B main. This trip was repositioned. They thought it was cleared. Now it's going to
How
catch
you
both
feeling?
players.
Dude, I'm trying to find the right track. We're on Danzaku Duro right now,
Coming through. They know
and
exactly
things are
where they're
going
headed.
okay.
It's a 2v3.
I'm feeling good. This
But
happened last
Furia
map.
have the Rolling Thunder. They've got a paranoia. They need to fight up.
Okay, if they can find value out of these bits of utility, they might have a shot at this. Given that they're down in
it's
numbers,
just
given
missed
that
the
they're down in
timing.
guns. The stun connects onto
Just
one.
missed the timing.
Market though.
Unlucky.
LZ's in.
There's no way he hits
Unlucky.
all three here. I mean, even if he
Well, so many
invests the
accounts on
ult,
Twitter where you can see in your feed, Joy and Whimsy.
probability's so low. The one
I'm
benefit is
honestly
this
happy
spike
for
has
you.
been ticking for a little while here.
If you've made that site workable, usable in any way or form, then
LZ's there on the swing,
congratulations.
and 2G will get to five.
Congratulations.
I'm a sad man.
Overzealous might give it a tier 1 by 32 months.
Oh, I'm
This game ain't as bad as I think it has. The first map was yeah, it's
Straight
pretty
up 1v1
atrocious.
against Heat.
But
Heat
also,
got the jump on
I
him.
think you might be
Pretty
wasting
fucking
your mojo
atrocious.
on this map. I think you have to wait for map 3, man.
You think?
Because we know
Yeah,
this is
'cause-
going to map 3.
33
The
HP. just
children
connect on a
yearn for the
headshot.
soundtrack.
I just think
And that honestly is the difference
I
maker
think
in
you're
the
going to
round.
lose some of the aura of it. It needs to
If
be
he gets
saved
that
for the
kill,
map that's
Fury
winnable.
have
This
the
one I
site
don't think
freely.
is winnable
They've
for
got this
Fury.
forward space. 2G
Maybe I'm
will
wrong,
take so
but
long to
2G
try
have
and
actually looked pretty
re-clear
competent
Heat
on
before even
Sunset.
going for the retake themselves. And now Fury are
All right.
forced to go to a half buy.
I just think
It's a bunch of
you got to
Guardians.
save the dark magic.
Dude, the
old
dark magic worked on Corona. I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
good
lie.
point from Bob. You know, the real problem with Brazilian Valorant is this.
I give it a tier 1 though.
Just not
Overzealous.
enough glue.
He'll take the first shot.
You
and
know,
then
Yeah,
Apex
like
is
Apex.
Yeah, it's not silly. It's not funny.
Yeah, Apex, you know you're in for a good time.
Might just collide. Never mind. Just finds his
It's
one,
just
but
a
the
little
stun connects.
boring.
Very nicely done.
They're trying to
Just a
fight
peek.
this?
They're too slow. And they're
The
also
stun is
they
excellent.
don't use as
Oh
much
my god, there's
ammo,
no
so
way,
they
there's
don't-
no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. There's no way. Paolo popped up, he's popped up. How the fuck is he not dead?
What the fuck is no one dying?
Wait, you're sending that in now? Yep.
Oh, how did that not kill?
Our range, maybe?
Heat down to
Yeah, maybe
45.
our range.
Verso low.
Yeah, you know about that.
Fury still haven't been able to make headway here.
But they're still trying.
Gonna go open up Pokemon cards. Have fun, Tycho.
Dart to clear out elbow. LZ
We love a
clears
bit.
the
We
dart.
love a little bit of gambling.
So now they know there is
We
still
love a
some
little bit of
the rim
gambling.
here.
There is a bit of inting though. Like the Brazilian teams do occasionally play
Jump
fast
spot will confirm it.
and run it down.
Yeah, we saw Paulo. We saw them
Silence
joust.
concerned about
Yeah,
the late
yeah.
Mid lurk.
I mean that's fun.
Beautiful smoke.
Oh, what a shot.
That's
Wait, Orango
That's
activated.
Tier 1.
That'll keep
What a
Orango
shot.
activated.
Listen to the brainworm. Send your ult.
20 seconds left.
I actually
though.
think
Heat's
you
got
have
an
to
op.
ult
He's
here.
not really
Yeah.
playing
The
the
round.
round.
Send your ult.
Wait, but
Yeah,
he
he's kind
has
of on the
an
outside
op.
looking in, isn't he?
I don't know how
It's a little
you.
late for this, guys.
Hello?
And now the
Just
op is
slow
out.
walking onto the.
Wait, Silence just needs to like
You
play
got
his
to
life here,
kill
no?
If you want to get a shot, get the spike down very quickly, and that won't be the case. So
yeah,
2G
yeah.
gets to 6.
Yeah.
Stalled a
Yeah.
little bit here. The money didn't look great for Fury, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
They went for the half buy in the last round, so they could still buy.
Brian,
up
if you
in
were a
this. They've been going
Pokemon
for a
gym
lot
leader,
of
what
light
type
armor
would
and
you be?
regen shields
Grass.
to
100%.
make sure they can at least be getting, you know, Guardians
Like
on
a
the
little
majority of
third
rounds.
gym grass.
Nah, I'd be final gym.
No final gym is a grass gym.
Yeah, I'd be final gym, and I'd have a sunny day opener with solar beam switches, and I'd have some like cringe leech seed heal toxic stall bullshit as well. You wouldn't get past me. I would make children return the game to the shop. You wouldn't get past me.
If you're gonna run a comp like this.
To an extent, yeah, but it's also
My hands are locked and loaded. I was ready. Of course, gotta do what you do to win. That's why I'm the fucking final boss.
That's an option. They're slowing down just a little bit. We're not over.
That's why I'm the
committing into
8th gym
that
leader.
early space. I think the way
Yeah,
Furia have been
famously,
playing,
that's not the final boss in the Pokemon.
necessarily.
Well, no, but I'm gonna
Arongo hasn't
subvert the
been
expectations.
throwing out
You know what I'm
that
saying?
breach stun, you know, willy-nilly or anything off the rip. Even though he's gotten into positions to use it, he's waiting for some kind
If
of visual
water can be the final
confirmation
boss,
before
then
he uses
I can
that
be the
button.
final boss as grass.
I just feel like his teammates have never been able to capitalize because the second the stun comes down, there's a counter paranoia.
Have Gym
or a
Puzzle and
neon
Gen
stun,
6
and
grass
2G
leader.
just doing a good job of stuffing out
Glimmering Gem. I don't know
any
what that
type
one
of
is. Wait, maybe I
You
do
have
know.
what, like a little executor's sideshow. in your team.
Yeah. Yep.
COG
Just
does
one, just
return for the
unevolved
attack
actually, and it'll just be
towards
randomly
B.
be like very high level.
And
Yeah,
worth
just
noting,
explode.
if they do decide
Yeah,
to hit
that's
on B
the
a
sole
little bit
the sole
here,
purpose of it.
prize is there, but there is a trip to
No,
cover.
you could
Getting
actually
line of
cook
presence
as a
mid.
grass trainer.
No,
Have a little
Optimus
Breloom
Spike
as well with
whatsoever.
some spore bullshit.
Very similar look.
Yeah, he just wants to get up onto the line, show that the op's there against the camera, and then reposition.
Sleep powder. No, we're
Time for a
no.
rolling
Listen,
thunder
we're going
fast
spore.
blood, though, it seems.
They're rotating into it.
Higher
Op
accuracy,
is here.
annoying the shit out of absolutely
Lands a shot
everybody.
onto Heat. Beautifully done.
Okay,
Oh boy,
2GM.
B is
They ain't
not-
playing around. They
B
ain't
is
messing
not safe.
around.
Yeah.
They ain't playing.
That's where, you
What is
know,
the other
I
like
ult
really
chat open,
fast
nice
Pokemon
timeout.
that's like a grass Pokemon? It's grass fly. It's like a little.
That's just brutal.
No, it's like a
And-
ball.
and
it's like
you know
a
what? Spike
ball.
is playing off something
Yeah,
really
like
Yeah,
interesting.
what's it called?
Hop-Up Evolutions.
The evolution of Hoppip.
All the way at the end. I would have that,
Yeah,
and then
Mega.
once I would like set up with some quiver dance bullshit. I don't even know if I can learn that move. But then I would also use like I would use like the confusion dance, whatever it is.
Teeter dance?
Yeah, teeter dance, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, but I would like I would confuse them and I would paralyze them and I would just make them hate their lives as well.
Break a tripwire. It's contact plays first. Just like I was saying earlier with Arongo, he's not ripping early breach stuns, and they're not just sprinting into the
You could
site.
build a
They're
pretty
contact,
good
contact, and then pouncing.
team
So what
out of
does he
grass
do?
Pokemon.
With that quick reposition, he is then
Wait,
getting
what
in
is it? I don't think
front
I've
of that
ever
contact
played
play,
this
coming into the line,
game.
getting the pick. It's beautiful.
And it wasn't Paul that was punished. In this round, it was Heat. But you're right. And it seems like
No, I
2G
have played X and Y.
and
Why don't
Spike
I
in
remember this
particular, as you
gym?
were saying, have managed to dial in on what the attack side approach is.
I don't know
And
why, but I
that
don't
was on
remember
the
that
other
gym.
side
Probably
of
because I've only
timeout,
played it like once.
Where you would expect
Actually,
something a little
I don't think I
different,
played
right?
X and
A little
Y.
variety or something of the such, but
And that's where
Whimsy Scott,
sometimes it's
Prankster,
even
Substitute,
better
Sleep
than-
Powder,
better
Leech
than
Seed, Troll
calling
build.
some
Oh
kind
yeah.
of completely
Oh
different
yeah.
strat.
That's me.
What 2G are doing in the time up is they're crafting this idea
Zombo, thank you for the
of
tier one
let's show
for
them something
93
that
months.
they saw
Okay,
2
this
rounds
is
ago at the
crazy.
immediate start of the round with that op in mid.
I've
Except
just
this
met
time,
you.
we're not gonna
This
stick
is
around there. We're not
crazy.
gonna have that walk down from the
But
sofa,
here's my
that
number.
mid-trap we saw a few times
So
ago.
call me maybe.
And instead, Spike's just gonna do a little bit of that to them.
Do da ba dee da.
he's going to spike.
I
That's
don't
gonna
know
get 2G to
the
7.
words to the song. So
And I
call me
mentioned a couple
maybe.
rounds ago that this is getting out of hand very quickly for Furia. It does not slow down whatsoever.
Do ba dee da do ba da da ba da. The ads are starting soon, by the way.
At the buy again.
And when I say soon, I mean like right now because I forgot to do anything. They're on a halfway round. This is the best time to do it. I'm gonna go
This
P2.
time, the drone has to come in. We can't
Best
take
time to
it
do
that
it. This
slow
round,
time.
Furia clearly not gonna win.
They found the cam.
That's a win.
That's
We
a-
take those. They've
Yep.
got the site.
Also take those.
Now, I mean, the bad guns at close range when you've got some utility to play off of.
Remember, this is where 2G struggled. In positions where they should be able to put this away. And silliness happens. This time it was Paula who gives his life away.
And LZ walking through A.
Dude, they are
once again,
dropping like
2G
fucking
really aren't
flies to the
changing
basic
anything.
We're
outfit.
ulting this spot. We're ulting Eco 5v3.
There's no scale up behind it.
And then
Whilst-
pushing into the
whilst
rifle.
my Omen
Rifle's
ults
positioned
back
into a
into
cheeky little spot.
B-main.
And then we
One kill
give them a
found.
rifle.
Prize is the one who has the op. Adverso has ult. They're going to play for the post plan around
I
the
mean,
ult.
Jesus Christ.
He's gotten it to half. Adverso can't stop this.
Good, good.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
break
that round was
down.
so bad.
As the resident expert of all things Valorant and Colorcaster, I'm gonna
Queue
leave
me
that
up.
job to you. Big guy.
Queue up. Queue is up.
I don't know.
Are we queuing up?
I'm in the
There's
coaching
no
booth.
way.
I'm crying. Like, Furia, at the last minute, they realize, okay, we've got these
Dude,
two big
that's gotta
ultimates. Maybe
be-
we can win a round.
In contention for one
In a
of the
5v3.
worst.
And the crazy thing is, if Arongo can get even one kill, you know, before being
It
traded
really
out in
might be
spawn,
done together.
if Tui's can do anything from the boosting, I love the
Like, do we
spot
just
he
wait
was
till the
in,
next map?
But he got nothing done there.
Yeah.
He had a bulldog. He's not connecting.
this
to shots.
does
Like,
feel like
if
a
anyone
GG
can hit a
match.
shot, they have a chance.
For sure, it feels like it.
I gotta tell you too, man. If you're gonna run a breach neon on attack, I mean, sometimes it's
We'll
for
keep
grabs, a lot
watching.
of times it's for gaining
What is the
space.
next
They
map?
have not done
Ascent?
that. No. Well,
oh, these guys are
maybe
chalked,
this round.
bro. Fury, they need
But
like a
even
miracle
then,
here.
this isn't like a breach stun into an aggro neon TP or slide, and you're at least taking some space
I can't
away.
remember.
That's the
Wasn't
point.
Ascent the map they took off Sentinels almost like.
No.
Yeah,
Simon
Simon
was crazy on
We're
Ascent.
blinding up into the site.
KO. They did actually.
This is actually going Furia's way.
Of course it is.
Right when you don't like what they're doing, somehow they're making it work. Okay.
Of course they are. Now Prize is left in a 1v2.
Wow, I missed quite a bit.
He has a dart and a
Quite a bit of gameplay.
Threat of him on the flank
Say multiple people from seeing that round. What happened in the round? I mean, Furia clearly lost.
sometime, but with Prize going down pawn, they get to reposition. It's planted out in the open for them.
Clearly.
For elbow, for the wrap back into main. It's a great spot.
Yeah.
Do ba dee da da ba do da da ba dee do.
Presume you're going to use the dart for elbow
Oh
or
da
something
ba
like that.
dee to ultimate
can't
equal
imagine
loss.
or
We
expect
love
that
to
they're
see
gonna
that.
have to
They probably thought they
That's
would
why
win it
wrapped
though.
on 2 angles. Now he knows.
One though, and that's the stun. Yeah, concern for elbow as well.
Okay, you got
That's a
another
flash,
bit there
still
now.
only
All
showing
rapid
breach
But dude, at
utility.
some point you got to start actually
Fury's has
making it
been
go to
completely concealed this whole time.
like get half. No.
Now position given
Yeah.
Because now you've like
Doesn't matter. Yeah, try to
lost.
get the kill. Why not?
What the fuck, man? What the
They
fuck?
both run out of bullets.
The classic
We go on to the
TMV's
next.
take. Brazilian players and playing
3v5 E got a breach out at spawn. Omen ulted to be main, and they so rolled in a 1v4
That's mainly- it was
30
mainly
seconds left, no
loud,
hope of
yeah.
winning by
Like
time.
This time
That's
they
these
showed a
teams
lot of
in there,
presence
why
and
not?
froze. And I think you're
Love that.
right to
We love
doubt
that.
Was it
that
mainly loud?
to an extent.
We love that for us.
Fortunately for Furia,
I mean, one
2G
of the
tried
players
to
I always
re-clear
think
them,
about in that
you know,
spot
and
is
all of
Aspire
a
as
sudden
well.
Furia are there waiting.
Yeah,
to
anyone
deal
who
with
has
those players
players.
coming onto their screen easily enough. If the re-clear doesn't come in, then you're
that for
starting
us.
to wonder.
No, but it was
where
it was
are
mainly
we on the
based
map?
on
We
loud
don't
on
have any
stage 1
space, that
because they would
problem
always
rears its head again.
just like
Mhm.
take their time, go for the kills, and the spike was done, and then wonder why they lost fucking 13-11.
This is a slightly different.
That's them
look
coming.
for
Yeah,
top
no,
Fury.
they've already
Bit
ran.
more of an investment across the
They're
middle
starting
of
up
the
again in
map.
25 minutes. If you didn't get any, good for you.
You got the stun set
Keep it up.
for Amy.
That's all I can say.
5 team we've ever seen, and these two
Furia
teams
are
whoever
really
loses,
expecting the
Why
re-clears.
does
They
Spyro
see
look
the
like a young
paranoia
super
in
tier?
A-main.
5 team.
That might
Hmm.
cause them to take some more liberties into mid.
Hmm.
The camera,
What about
the
stage
drones
1
Thinking, I'm
Furia?
thinking.
Paula.
Thinking of a witty response, calculated.
Danger on this
Well,
mid
they
peak.
didn't
I don't have
actually
one.
5 because they played with
Prize gets
sub
away
team.
with
Wasn't that in
murder.
kickoff?
So much distraction coming in from top mid. That's what Paul is fighting
Yeah, it
against
was, I think
while
you're
he's
right.
getting pinged up by a dart. And now it's a 3-stack leaning into B. Prize is still
let's
right
go.
here. Perfect angle
Dude.
for him.
I
Yeah, did they go
am.
0-5
If he kept spamming there, maybe he gets a
And
second.
you still have a lot of the defensive utility on the side proper. The cam is cleared. They realize that they've lost market. Now there is a timing window here where Furia can crunch onto the
TMV
site.
has agreed
Right.
to playing a rematch, replacing the
They've rotated right by
face
one
cam
another.
with the
You're
match.
absolutely
That's not going to be
right.
big enough.
And so while they've been clearing out back sites, they lost their
This is
own main.
winnable.
Yeah, I mean,
And now
it's
the
a nice
orbital to reposition there.
nice,
2G have 3 players
my
back
God,
in
push.
main.
Cage pops.
How in the world are Furia going to pull this off?
And the
Right,
rolling
let him
thunder
get the plan.
to capitalize off of.
But
They
around
swing at
the
just the
corner,
right
so
time.
run into
Spike punishes.
immense danger.
And now they can push forward. It's just too easy and Adverso huddled up
Site
in
flip,
the
breach
opponent's
crush.
Hello?
spawn as
Hello?
they try to hang on to the site.
Wow, it's a miracle that you didn't get a kill.
What the
Spike
fuck
tapping
is going
just
on
once.
here?
I like this though.
Well, you're not
Verso
going to win,
up
though, are you?
in
Yes, he
it,
is.
trying to find
Check
every
this.
kill he can, and
Check this shit out.
that's
Oh, I believed. I
But
believed.
2G avoid
I
the
believe.
disaster, and they
Way
take a
too
9-3
close.
lead at half.
What is
I
this?
believed.
Really strong bounce back after
I
the
believe.
road slipped away from them.
And some of the early rounds
Are
slipped
you
away
behind,
from them,
Shai?
too.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, there were some of the
Oh, shit, I
makings
must
of
be.
that in the opener of Sunset.
Especially when it came to late round.
Yeah,
numbers.
but
This
sure,
team
on my
far
internet
more
DC
locked
for
in.
a
I
half
mean, even in
second.
a round like that, you see them repositioning, playing very strong 3 players back into main. Nice! Calling that on the fly.
Felt like there were a couple of mistakes out from Furia that put them in this position. We'll see if 2G can close it out and take us to Ascent.
God, it's only halftime. Jesus fucking Christ, it's only halftime.
Oh. Quick little
This is
rematch
the
game.
worst case scenario. Yeah.
In the
rematch
half.
game.
I'm just gonna pull up my old school RuneScape cramp hitting stream actually, real quick.
What if we all pulled up rematch on our second monitors and we didn't stream it, but we just played it
While the game's going on,
was
and made
up.
no reference to the actual game.
Is that actually what you want to do?
No, but I'm inclined.
Dude, guys, Alice got a fire cape the other day. Wait, I didn't even realize you could hit that to hide the chat. I had no fucking idea. Wait, that's insane. I've learned new tech. I've learned new tech. That's crazy. Really? Oh, nice, Bob. Bam, 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 bam. 15 seconds left. If you guys want to do something really interesting, go down to UK Top 40 from 2004 and just look at some of the songs.
Mr. Brightside? Is that on there?
From 2004?
Mr. Brightside famously didn't get to #1, but it is.
No, it's songs that you... Well, some songs you would have heard of. Other songs are just... Do you know who Michelle McManus is?
Yeah.
I might know the song, but no.
You won't know the song. They won Pop Idol that year. In 2004. And in the UK, they got a song to the second. And I played it to Alice this morning, and she said it sounds like British country music. It's fucking... It's not great. It's not great.
Let's focus in on the present.
Were they still doing the thing where they always got the Christmas #1? Or was that just an
now they're on defense. Now we're gonna get to
The
see
Killers are my Christian mod group.
highly talked about.
I'm not as old as you guys, so.
Not as old as you guys.
Yeah, because we actually didn't see the breach neon comp on attack in the first half.
Literally the same age as
you. You are literally the same age as me.
No. That,
this
both
looks eerily similar to the
Brent's 28, right?
round where no
29, I think.
29! You're ancient, bro!
I know.
You're British.
Make no mistake.
You automatically have a +5 on your age, DMV, for being British. I don't give a fuck. You could be 25, you're actually 30. Brent he has cool factor. He gets -2 on his age.
-2?
Yeah.
Still +3.
That's insane one.
No, it's not. No, like his overall is
that's
-3.
NA education right there.
No,
+5,
not +5, -2. Just -2. You have a constant +5 debuff. You just have an overall -2 buff. Deal with it. Deal with it.
I'm more than capable of dealing with that, as you say.
There it is. Double dink to the back of the head.
No one says as you say.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, I mean, you do have very.
Here on the side is now you see Furia trying to flood their way through and funnel their way
Indubitably.
onto the site.
Is that a boomer phrase?
I knew what was coming.
I don't know what generation that's from.
Chat, look at this. Hold on, let me pull up this song, and I'm gonna show you. They would always do this thing when they won like Pop Idol, where they would like snip it in like their moments of them being on the show in their music video.
This game is flying away.
Really?
Yes, and it was like I remember it was like such a fucking trope because they would just throw in when they first went on with like Simon.
But they're not putting the audio of it.
No, they're just singing over the top of it.
Into that spawn choke to give him that time.
Silence is 14.
I genuinely don't remember
right
Pop
now.
Idol. I only remember
If I remember
X-Factor.
correctly, at one point he was like 22-8.
I don't know when it got faded out.
The guy has had.
I remember the logo looked like the Boots logo.
Yeah, kind of.
Looks like Furia did.
Did you guys have the next star in your country?
No.
I guess.
What was the kids' version of like American Idol?
Sheriff on Paula, but he's on the wrong side of the map.
We tend not to put our children through.
Yeah, we actually don't have as much monetizing children on television.
Not yet.
Generally,
we do have more of that now.
Isn't like One Direction your most popular band? Like,
between the eyes.
Yeah, but that was on X-Factor.
Okay, Heat's in there. This is a little messy.
How old were they?
Were they like 16?
And that's now just one. Just like that.
It had to be 16.
Yeah, but I think it was you had to be 16 to enter.
That's what I mean by kids, but I don't mean like the...
No, the music videos are fucking wild from this era, man. They're actually wild.
Solid on this. Furia are also trying out a new comp
you had to be
into today as well.
Adult show, so we
how would you grade how that experiment is going?
But they do now. They have like
fucking crazy. This is actually just an insane music video.
MasterChef.
Have you guys ever gone on those double-decker red buses?
We'll see what they can do with rifles then.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally haven't gotten to play attack. Let's give them a chance.
Didn't play.
Oh, sorry, defense.
You ever rung that
I
big
wasn't
bell?
even going for something.
Yep.
Ben? Fuck me.
You ever
I was about to say, you guys have a bell?
you ever what? Rubbed Big Ben? Excuse me.
Rubbed Big Ben.
Yeah, well.
Rang that big bell is what I said, but what I meant was rung that Big Ben. I mean, it is a big bell, but.
Spike takes Paula's life with a bolt.
Who's Ben? A good question.
My brain is scrambled, man. I need this vacation.
I'm actually really surprised that they were able to
Get me
exploit
out of
such
here.
a
Get
massive
me out
gap
of
in the
here.
defensive hold here.
When did you leave?
Prize is
3
holding him
days.
from main.
Yeah, he is.
Ah, so
There's no
good thing you
market
could fit this
pressure
game in.
'cause Silence is guarding Spike's back.
I get to watch
just
all the
really
games
good
this week,
coverage.
and then do plat chat,
teammate
and
protection
then
from
drive
2G.
for 9
Either
hours.
controllers.
That sounds like a good break.
Have any smokes right now?
What's the exact address?
Wait, where are you driving?
There's paranoia coming through.
Okay, everybody move to Cornwall. Everybody, let's go to Cornwall. We're gonna find Josh.
Not a moment too soon.
My brother's
Yeah,
just
Cornwall
got
can't have enough like
This is not secure
variance
for
in it.
Furia.
to
They're
not,
down in
but,
numbers.
you know, actually, you know
And
what?
LZ has a
It
stinger.
has so much variance. You'll
Yeah,
never
they
find
Actually,
it.
if a
down
horse
the site,
pushes
yeah,
you
they
off
take
a
little bit of
cliff,
space, but they've got to win these
Yeah.
fights, and
could
Then
happen.
I know
will
which
not
horse
be
it
the
is.
case. Silence
Yeah.
gets
Also tried to
3,
kill you.
2G get to 12.
Exactly. Driving from York to
Straight
Cornwall.
up, this to
That's
me is just a
tough
map
one.
difference and
I mean, I don't think
experience
it'll actually
difference.
be
Like
9, 'cause
2G
if you dodge
on
the
this map
traffic,
in
it
post
cuts it
plants,
down to like
how
6
locked
or
in are
7,
they?
I think,
Compared to
but-
back on Corrode where you're dealing with
big
a lot
if.
of chaotic angles, a map that
Yeah.
you're still working
When are you setting off?
through.
Like 3
First
a.m.?
time playing that as a team on
4, but
the
yeah.
VCT stage, right? It makes sense that things aren't perfect for them. But it is night and day when you
So how do
compare
you
the
guys
two
have
next
any
to
like
each other. That
natural
was beautiful.
disaster?
I loved everything they
like,
had going for them
contingencies?
in their
We
post
don't
plant
really
spots.
get
Yeah,
like the
infinitely
world
The
doesn't
worst we
try to
get is
kill
like
you.
some
I
places
have to agree
flood.
with you.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
if there's a
Floods
tsunami, like,
are
what would
cheap.
you do? Do you have any
That's
tall
about the worst we
buildings?
get.
Tsunami. If there was a tsunami, the whole fucking island.
Struggling,
Yeah,
trying to
we'd
play
be
for these
down.
orbs, but getting
We'd
punished
done.
by
Damn.
stuns.
That's probably how Britain ends, to be honest.
Paranoia, but the shots just aren't
We
there
have
to
one
follow.
earthquake into a tsunami and it's done.
I mean, Britain ends with a right-wing
So
government.
2G rotate away,
Britain does
decide
not
they
end
want to
in
explore
a
the middle
flood.
of the map.
Maybe the flood is like
You're gonna refight
God
here.
telling you something.
There are no
The UK
real
doesn't get
option
tsunamis. I
otherwise.
mean, not
They've got to
yet.
win some of these. and
What
they're not
when
getting
it's not
a
next to
single
like a
advantage.
fault plane?
I mean, look at
That's how
Silence, he's
tsunamis
just
are
still
caused.
going. Yeah, let's just wall hack. We know exactly
mean a
where
fault
2E's
line?
is now.
Yeah,
It's a
fault
fight. Don't
line,
place a
fault
spike.
plane,
Let's
fault
go.
plate.
No, that's actually the
Tectonic
rolling
plate.
thunder
Let's
that they
tilt
just
him on the
used.
site. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Why not? Okay, Breach is
Followed
gonna run
by
to
the
B
high
while
gear.
everyone else just jump at him with knives out.
Or they're just
They're
bullying
just
2E's
they're
right
literally
now.
just playing with it.
No,
Like,
just
they
again,
beat you in the
brilliant
previous map,
post-plant setup from
and now
2G.
they're bullying
Right, they
you.
have the spike planted
I
on
mean,
B,
go for a
4
knife.
players
Yep.
defending
They're just
the A
fucking
side,
bullying him.
Right? Covering every single flank.
They are going
there's
for
no-
it.
So
no
stupid.
Well, yeah.
advantage.
Let's
I mean, just
Let's
great
go, give the
awareness
kill to
as
Rise,
well.
nice choice.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so what game
They
next?
just sat
And so
down.
2G will take us to
All right,
a
one
set.
more
They will
rematch, let's
take
set it
us to
up.
map 3, and I will say this is another instance in
boot
which
up
they
the game.
continue to
They
succeed
closed it down.
on Sunset. This
It takes like
is-
50
yes,
years,
this has been
though.
a very
Long.
Yeah, that
comfortable
was a
field
very
for
easy,
them. They show that success
easy
once
map.
more against
Very
Fury.
easy, too
I think
easy.
Ascent is really where
Too
things
easy?
come down to
Too easy?
execution. I believe you and I talked about this a couple weeks ago. The thing about Ascent
Too
is
easy, last
it's
alive.
solved. And so it all comes down to execution. Do you have your
Alright,
T's
give me the
crossed?
rematch
Do
again.
you have your I's dotted?
Yeah, it'll also
I
be
cranked my
a
bed
situation where
and now I'm
2G
gonna
have
scoop it
to
up.
switch away
Okay,
from things.
cool.
You know, we're probably not playing the Breach Neon over there.
I was once
Silence Jet.
5 years old as well.
Other ideas
Ask your mom,
heading
probably.
into
What is
a map
this
that'll determine
song?
which of these teams is getting their first win on the stage.
Salmon Mark
There have
with
been
a
lot of
little
questions
help
about
from
whether or not 2G can
friends.
succeed without their Breach Neon comp. We'll
In
have to
Earth
find out on
Science
Ascent.
at
We'll see you
school, I
guys on
learned
the other
about
side of the break.
aftershocks for the first time, and I was like, ooh, Breach. Oh, what are we doing to the youth, man? What are we doing to the fucking youth?
Oh, we used to do that
What
with
is
League in
this
high
song?
school. Everyone had their little game, no?
Listening to the muted vlogs. I don't want to get DMCA by a song from 15 fucking years ago, if not more. 2004. Yeah, it was how many? It was like 21 years. 21 years ago. Wait, that's fucking crazy. That was like 21 years ago. Wait, that's wild. Holy but wait, man, astonished by the passage of time. Well, let me pull up the sideshow. He's invited me.
Is this not something you hear about on the news?
Is he talking in game again?
What? What?
Yeah, I'm talking in game. I'm talking
the
in game.
news.
What's wrong? You don't enjoy it?
What?
Why am I talking? Hello?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
you're
so loud in my
talking.
ears. Oh my
The
god.
clown has no penis.
Hello.
How do I fucking mute mute these guys on my
I don't
team.
think he can hear us.
Help. Voice traveling. Boom. Put that shit down.
Okay, maybe we just send it into ranked with one missing.
You want to play with Randy?
Oh, no, wait, hold on. We have a fifth. Woods is on the way.
The Woods wall.
Wooful, I don't think we have you on friends.
What if I just did this all the way until I got to the goal?
Do occasionally need people to fill. Change back to the Baldy? Yeah, so true, actually. He's got less aura, but in a kind of more auraful way. Ender in my chat, get me the hell out. Can I cast the silly football game? Get the fuck back in your jail. Hilarious. Get the fuck back in your jail, Ender. You want this job, you get this job. Bro wants off the desk, he gets the 2G Furia games. The monkey's paw curls. I am inviting Woods. Alright, we're in. Come on. Honestly, we might have started this game a bit late.
Is that a problem?
Does it matter?
Anybody here want to go for the pistol? Does the music content even start until they hit double-digit rounds? I couldn't even make that shit interesting last game, and I'm still...
Bro, the caster just admitted to you that he doesn't want to be there.
That rubber ring that Mimi's in is huge.
What?
Oh, you call that a rubber ring?
What?
I don't know. What would you call it? An
inflatable device?
Sure. I'd agree with that.
It would be very silly if you unintentionally missed every single shot you took on goal. True. True, actually.
It sounds like...
Who's shuffling their
like
microphone
you're using
around?
your microphone to fucking hoover your floors.
What?
Oh, is that... Oh, no, it's Wudge.
Oh, it sounds like he's licking his mic like the Joker.
Oh, my bad. I
need to wake up, watch. Watch, I need to wake up, watch.
I've got you. Go up, Ran.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, for some reason it just automatically connected to the mic on my controller.
Sorry, because this
yeah. Like the PS5 controller.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Only the great stuff.
I'm just up.
Oh my god, TMV's falling down. I can't get up.
Unboxing time.
Nice block.
Oh, nice.
Good clear.
Good clearance. Good clearance.
Nice.
I'm enjoying the games, but come on, guys. That one? You enjoyed that one?
Oh, go on to me. Go on to me.
Here
Go on to me. You've owned them.
Here we go.
Smack it. Spank it. Spank it.
That's not the way.
How?
this guy's so much better than Josh. Holy fuck.
He's just R1 flicking the whole time. Look at this replay.
What's going on in the replay?
The game couldn't understand what Bren was doing.
It was beyond the ken of mortals.
Bren, do you even understand what you were doing there?
Yeah. I don't know how to communicate in game to my team. I don't know how to communicate to my team. I can't communicate to them.
If you press start, Bren, and there should be some buttons in the top right.
Start, I'm on PC.
Oh, fucking escape? I don't know.
He's just gonna try and do it to me. He can't.
Oops, sorry. Bad pass.
Sorry.
Do that again from goal. Just keep tapping it. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy. It's so laggy.
Oh, they are doing us.
Like, honestly,
good tackle.
Good luck. If the ball's coming towards me, GG.
Well, how
I've got that. I've got that.
Nice try.
Oops. Back to keeper. That was deliberate. That
was deliberate.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Timothy Larder.
Yeah, mic off in settings? Yeah, because normally we use Discord.
Whip it back.
I don't know what this meta is. This meta where they're just only using in-game chat.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I saved it.
Good shit.
See, that P-roll was intentional.
And I'm not getting corrupted. I'm enjoying the games. It's just that one was. Come on, guys. Come on.
I did it with a bit of style as well, actually. There.
That one was clean. That one was clean.
Yeah, we don't want to move chat. I'm just not going to speak to them. I'm just not going to speak to my team.
Yeah, silence on Jet is surely going to farm Furia here. Surely.
Holy shit.
Why are there 3 of them fighting over the ball?
Bro. They actually have the power of 10 men.
There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm clearing that shit.
Yeah,
I'm clearing that shit. Get it out.
Here we go. Timothy Lauder.
Whoops.
Good pass.
Did he just... That guy just fucking spawned out of nowhere.
Nice, nice.
That's a great pass to Shire. If I do say so myself. Wudge is open. Wudge and Timmy open.
Wank yourself off.
Oh,
what?
No. Oh, it was the freest goal of all time if you just passed the Wudge right to me.
My crowd. I stopped attacking the crowd. I gotta leave.
Oh.
Okay, well, good. Josh has missed
It
that.
was in before he shot.
Hello, Shiv. Oh no, I've paused the game. Fuck.
How did that not save?
It's a lag. It's lag. It's lag.
Where is the server?
Europe.
Oh.
Come back if you need. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's about to lose it.
That guy's missed the ball.
He's about to lose it.
Oh my god.
80 seconds. 80 seconds.
There's a lot of fun in just trying to 1v5 the whole team. No, I'll pass now. I'll pass
Shy
now.
was trolling as
I
well.
tried to pass it. I'm on fucking. Ooh, big block.
Why are the 3 of us all fucking... Oh, you've got that. Oh, that's all yours.
What's happening here?
Oh, what a goal!
Take that.
How did that go underneath?
Excuse me?
Went through his hands.
See the laggy ass replay on that one?
Get the replay. Get the replay.
Damn.
Just a tiny bit curl.
Me and goal.
Straight down the middle.
Sometimes.
This guy's pissed. He just took a shot straight up.
Oh, fuck.
He crunched me. Would?
Nice. What? You're gonna drop that? Oh no.
Nice fight.
Oh,
I trust in my defense. I trust in my defense. I do need you to cover these 2
5 people in box.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh no.
I got my fucking fat head on it. Perfect to Shire. Perfect to Shire. Flick that over his head.
Just keep flicking it. Just keep flicking it.
That's just astonishing. You're just fucking dominating them with that one. You're dominating that one.
I'm gonna join Batman.
Oh, the pistol round's beginning.
I don't care.
Actually?
Yeah.
I actually don't
No,
give
there's
a
no
shit.
way. There's no way.
No, oh, 2Es. 2K?
Ooh.
Let me know I'm in goal. Let me know if I need to save it.
You're in.
That goes to TMV. Let me know if I need to save it.
Well, it didn't go to me. Save it.
All new. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. And now pass it to me.
Let me know if I need to save it. I'm repositioning. Casting it. 3v2. They've got tree. The 2 is attack.
I whiffed it.
2G in attack on tree.
Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it.
Save!
Oh, another big
You
one.
didn't tell me. You didn't tell me, man.
Dude, come on.
They're in the box. I'll tap and they're in the box. You gotta tell me. What the fuck?
Look at you.
Big
Okay,
round
2G
from
won.
Gobera. Big round from Gobera.
He's clapping?
Game's done. We won, no?
Not yet.
Just send it. Just send it.
Howler!
Let's try.
Oh. It's literally empty if you just want to shoot. Just shoot.
You fucking piece of shit. Holy shit.
Hey, I've got a hat trick of assists. I'll take that.
as well.
I should have thrown.
What is this lineup? This is sick.
Where's that going?
Fake, eh?
I'll take the hat trick of assists though.
I'm yoinking that.
Alright,
The game's still going on.
End the game,
How the fuck is the game still going on?
Ranked. It's for ranked LP.
He missed. He missed.
Perfect.
The best goalie in the West.
MVP. I'm a fucking.
But once again, the
Stealing
stack is
goals
in
for
the right
MVP,
place.
man.
I got 3 assists,
waiting for
man.
the swing.
I
Silence
gave you
is
all
there.
yours.
The stack isn't really doing anything.
No. But they were in the right place.
True. I think they are intending fully on just.
We love a
running the
good
spike.
throw on map 1, just to really prolong an inevitable.
That gives you the opportunity to ramble about whatever you may choose. You've got like a good minute and a half podcast that you can pop off.
Thank
right
you
now.
for the tea, Babu. Oh, by the way, chat.
I get a
The fucking phone arrived.
Got the time.
The new Galaxy, whatever the fuck it is, Fold 7.
My big problem. Yeah,
You could add Swiggy to rematch.
The phone
if I was next
arrived.
to me, I'd be like, talk to me about it. Trains.
Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Hashtag setup. Hashtag unboxing stream.
Yeah,
I'm not sponsored, no. I just.
play any game that isn't Valorant.
I haven't bought a phone because I was lucky enough to be able to get phones for free when we were sponsored by T-Mobile in Overwatch. So I literally haven't bought a phone. I got my last one in like 2020. Maybe no, 2019, 2020, no 2020, 2020.
No way.
What just happened on the game?
Oh, that's
The spike is planted back sight. So the range of it
I didn't see what happened because I was
there.
talking about something else.
They were hiding in
we'll show you in a
market,
second.
and they didn't
they're
break
trapped
the
behind the
door,
door
so
they
they
never
couldn't
broke.
die to the spike explosion.
Okay, I want to.
God, that's so stupid.
No, 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 no,
And now they're coming into the next round.
no.
Because as you can see,
a
Orengo
stinger
and
and a-
No.
didn't get enough money.
Wait,
They're
but
maxed
it's
out
still
on
gonna-
1,000 bonus creds,
He's good.
so they can't buy the guns. They were
So
supposed
free
to buy
phones?
around
Yeah, I've had
there.
free phones for a bit, so I've never had to buy a phone until today.
Well, 2G
Drop the
accelerating towards
purchase
A.
because I thought it would be nice to have
All right,
Too easy
he's
to
bailing them out.
a bigger phone,
Nicely timed.
big ass screen.
Fury in the round.
But they're trying to
Yeah,
escape.
I'm gonna chill out because Tui's
they've been rough.
has Furia's back. Doesn't matter. No one else needs
Yep.
a gun.
Type my
I think
phone
he's
number.
there.
Guys, you want to know my phone number in the chat?
Right.
Jenny?
He's coming after a
While
Activating my phone.
Someone Smoke.
Already in the
Omen
pistol.
TP.
Flexing the $3,000 phone. Yeah, I'm in debt now.
On the anti-bonus.
But the double into the
The
same
Bren
crowd
unboxing.
burst is
Slow.
Yeah, you guys can have my
Round
SIM card
roll.
too.
That's so tough after those
I
early
think they just want to
exchanges when
clear
you're
like
running
the
into a
entire
double
left
safety
side. They
cop
want
where
to just
there
go
is no
out without the
advantage.
risk
There is
of.
no thing you can really lean into.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
It's just so much easier when
Yeah.
you're site anchored to only have to worry.
We'll do an unboxing stream.
Trips to play off of if
We have
the
Yeah.
switch is
put
gone
off some
for.
time.
Both are dealt with.
Yeah, Alarmbot got cleared instantly. Gobert should know where some of the threat lies.
Prizes spot here is huge with the Stinger taking the timing on the
Come
reload,
on,
but
Prize.
Furia wait for it.
It's astonishing that Furia have gotten
Spike
away with
1v5.
this
Couple
terrible buy.
members weak. A
Like
triple
the-
face will get Furia
I
on
mean,
the
they
board.
knocked 3 armors and got a kill.
Nothing is astonishing in this game.
Yeah. The only reason I got it was because I needed. Oh my god, I forgot to run ads. The ads are running now.
2G threw away
I
such a
still
nice
feel like you're
advantage.
disappointed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to run ads again.
Yeah, no, you know what? I choose joy.
You're not mad.
What phone did you have before? I had a Samsung. Let me look it up. Let me open up the settings.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
real
as
quick.
mysterious as possible.
Hey,
and not
comes on like a Korean
what I'm
version or
feeling.
like the Northern Lion clip.
Samsung.
He's like, it's not Samsung, by the way. It's Samsung.
Samsung.
Round 4 is
It's
underway.
Samsung, by the way.
Gobert does have
The
it.
S21
6
Ultra
and 2 so far.
5G,
Yeah,
which I got like
as well.
Yeah, perhaps.
I don't know when I got it, but
Snowball like
it's hanging on. The battery life on it is fantastic. It's hanging on. It's definitely usable, but I was like the back is kind of coming off of it a little bit from the glue.
Didn't even commit the grav net to it.
But it's a good phone.
With this relatively
There's no real. I got no
you know,
gripes with it
senti-util
at
over
all.
on the B side. I like the options this gives Furia to sort of bunker into back sight.
No
in the
gripes
mid-rounds
at
as
all.
this clock starts winding down. Even
But
just
yeah,
get
I thought I
spam
would
shots
actually
from
get
market,
usage out of
being
like
able
the
to hit that
flipping,
deep trip
opening
on
it
the
up.
left side.
Because when I'm on the plane, sometimes
The wall-up switch.
I need a VOD review, and it's like a tiny little phone screen, and I don't want to pull out
This could
like
actually
my
load
laptop
back sight into this at the end of the duration.
or anything. I just want to be able to have it in my pocket, just open it up
Ahead
and
of
just
play.
work.
That
without.
Silence is
And it like, I don't know.
that one trip is still up.
You might be wondering, well, why not just buy a tablet or something? And that's pretty valid.
And then we don't get the fucking spike to the side.
It's pretty valid. But also, I don't want to like stand up, get my bag out of the top when I'm on a flight.
He was like running towards logs, man.
Silence back
I don't know what he was doing.
LZ with them. Spike
Sit back down again.
End me. End
Fury
me.
will get another
Kill me!
That was crazy. Again, that Cypher setup, if you're
Samsung.
not diligent in clearing it away, I think that was the first time we saw the deep trip out of heat as well. The Switch one had been
You
revealed
guys want a
before.
little verbal game?
That ends up being a
You know what?
It wants to be the
combination
Twitter
of
for
and
iPad.
two, he's
I
getting
don't
spam
Okay.
on the player.
We have to
on
watch
lane
this game. You can't just
from
be
both
mute and
spawn
silent.
and
The
market.
first person to negatively
You'll see
react to
again,
what's going on
yeah,
stream
there we go.
loses.
He ended up killing the jumping player.
What do you
That was
mean?
all tagged up.
You cannot.
There's a fucked up
Hate having to shuffle through my bag on my first class flights. Yes, it's always a shame.
What the fuck was that? You have to be as Nick A30 positive as possible.
Okay.
They just missed execution.
What if I'm
Already?
neutral?
Love that recon,
If I'm
bro.
like,
Prize taking that one from Mr.
Lovely recon dart. Love that one. Love that one.
Yeah.
That one's really
Can't be
good.
sarcastic,
No, it's like
guys.
no.
Can't
It's
be
it's
fucking
it's like it's.
It's not sarcastic.
They know in their head. They know in their head that's a bad dart. Adverse has already commed it, so that's actually nice. Look, he's immediately reinforced the area.
Maybe you wait out the wall.
Great awareness from Prize in bot mid.
Oh, wait.
the util combos.
Shut it down.
We haven't
It's
seen
crazy.
this since 2020.
No, I have my laptop in my bag, but my laptop is like it's a fucking it's like a tank. It's one of those gaming laptops, and it's so big. And if I turn it on, it sounds like a fighter jet starting up.
One player
Okay.
It's not really. It's genuinely there's not enough space on like the tiny little tray when you're flying to put it on.
Good nade. Good dart.
It's so big, man. It's so big. It's like Big Ben.
That dart was so good, he couldn't find it in the grass.
And he has been the thorn in 2G side.
2G, let's go. Go back.
Adversa will fall,
Low
continues,
jump
replicate
P,
success
now double
once more.
swing.
Oh, that's so nice, actually.
Swing, lovely,
Wait.
lovely.
Well executed.
Lovely, the flank in heaven, not ready for it.
Oh, Rango's dead.
Wow,
You got two
cooking.
rifles
Oh,
left
we
on the board,
missed the
but they're also
timing. That's
away.
unfortunate.
Wait, Rango's not dead. When
It's
he's
alright,
dead.
it's alright.
Is it
Gobero's
one?
got a
Will
rifle.
arrive in a 1v1.
Yeah.
Gobera committing to
He
this
is just waiting his time, not even taking the. I mean, that's totally
Got a turret.
amazing as a
Waiting
choice.
for the
Turret to
challenge
play off
as
here.
he creeps
50
around
billion
Jenny,
angles that you're
spots
opening
him
yourself
just
up to,
ahead, gives him
Gobera.
away.
5 bullets,
Five
in
bullets?
this gun.
Uh-oh.
That's ambitious.
In the second
Uh-oh.
time.
Maybe swap back to the other one.
Uh-oh.
Waiting
How many did the other one
Okay,
have?
he wants
Four?
4 bullets.
Four bullets?
It only takes 3 to kill someone.
The aura's going to be
Much more
crazy
than
when
that.
he
He's
wins
gonna
this.
find
What a player, what a man.
a 3K for Gobera.
What a
as
beast.
2G
What
take
a,
the
what a
lead back.
sub.
Gobera
Holy
got
shit.
this
This team
started
wasn't
off this
originally
game
part of the
incredibly
team and is
strong
now
in the pistol
carrying
with
them through
4K.
map 3 in the most
Now winning a
important game of the
critical
season.
round for
What a fucking
2G on
legend.
3.
Oh, yo, no way.
And it comes after
Yo.
a bit of a disaster here with that market fight. Rongo
Are
getting
we allowed to
three
give
in a position
constructive
that
criticism? Or
really
is
he
that
shouldn't.
bad?
Yeah, like if you want to give like a little bit of
Should
an
never.
analytic, constructive criticism, I think that's totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
He's up on
okay.
10 kills. Rest of his team
Let's
6
go.
kills.
I don't have anything
What's up?
because they're playing perfectly.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just
playing
saying
good
the
right
man's
now.
going beast mode.
Love this push down mid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
TP
real
away if
early
we, anytime
challenge
we
on the
want.
other side of the orb.
Love this
your
your
way.
way.
Trouble, just TP
Your
out.
way just pretty good, huh?
That spike was
Yeah.
one off the
Nice
vault.
TP out just before it goes.
They didn't
Go,
pull
not
drones.
worried about us.
Surprise.
Now, I also love that they have the no command, but they haven't shifted the defensive setup up because they're one layer ahead. The expected play is to play away from your setup, but they're thinking one step ahead because they know that they're going to hit the opposite side.
Yeah, they think there'll be -1 player on site, but it won't.
Oh, this smoke really makes
And
it
so
feel
if they
like
do
you're going
pop
up
the
through
ult,
grass.
that trip will go down.
Paranoia ready here out of the
And it's a
smoke
fake.
too.
Genius cinema.
Using
Wow.
that to make sure the drone gets
400
nothing.
for
Now the
Genius.
timing on the deadlock wall goes
Deadlock
down.
wall
We take
just
B
went
main.
down
We
in
ult.
B main.
Hold
Here
on.
goes
Ult's
2G.
popped?
The deadlock comes on site goes
Round
down.
B.
We
Not
don't
that
smoke
turn
top
anymore.
mid because we want to fight that. Nice
And we win
against
the
the
fight.
white guns.
There's just
Yeah.
not enough to fight back.
This is all on Orango. Orango with
Rongo
ultimate.
on site
All
though.
on
Yeah, it's
Rest
nice
in
for
the info where
twos.
the guy is. Don't
Rango has
worry
ult.
about it.
One kill in your ult. One kill in your ult.
I'll go.
Oh, you silly Billy. Oh,
A stun will help the ult.
that's it's fine. All good.
No, he's inside Joe.
It's okay.
It's again
Nice.
He wanted to
Gobera.
cover
Good try,
shit. He didn't
good
know.
try.
He's on the other
We didn't
side.
know.
11
know.
and 3, Gobera.
Can he do it again? Can he deliver for
Oh, it's
2G
the timing.
once more?
Gobera's got this though. He's 11 and 3.
Oh,
Wow, you really peek into that. Okay.
I like that. I like that.
I
Cinema.
tried a little bit of Negativity there from you, John.
Cinema.
I don't think I was
going on
negative.
there?
I don't think I was
Did you stub your
negative.
toe in real life? Is that what happened?
Yeah. I dropped
Where's
my
he thrown
mouse
his
on
dead
the
logo?
set
I
because
don't know.
so excited about what Rango
I don't know.
did.
Maybe just expecting to be double push,
You
but
don't have a
like
lightweight mouse?
I don't know. Didn't they trigger that?
No, I actually I got the G Pro.
He's getting loud.
I got the heavy mouse.
I got the
heavy boots.
Yeah, I got the G Pro heavy.
Furia again on this busted by. Very similar to
With
the
extra
setup we were
added
talking
weight
about
that
a
you
couple
can
of
put
rounds
inside
ago.
of it. So I put like 10 kg in there.
I got the 502 dumbbell edition. I've seen that one online.
Committing a cypher trip into mid, getting abused with the back and forth.
This guy's jacked.
There's pivots between tree and market.
Mm.
Finally committing some util there.
I mean, they have no one on tree at all.
I love slowing the pace here against the eco.
I think we've seen a lot of the slow pace. It's a really nice change.
Lean over into the B site.
Compared to how 2G was playing some of their previous games, where they were rushing a little too much.
Who's triggering this? Cam broken. You now have nothing for the trap play, but that's okay.
Keep taking your time. They still might aggro you guys. It's fine.
That's true. You have to be careful.
Up in A main.
Gotta be careful. Against Eco, you want to be careful.
2G think that
It's a
the
very
stack
immersed
is actually
team.
over towards the A side of the map.
This could be a sick trap
What do
play.
you- yeah, it's a
It should be
Rango
sick trap play.
contacting.
It's a nice trap play.
It's a nice trap play. It's a nice trap play.
That was a great try. You know what? The idea was good. The idea was good.
No, no.
The idea was good.
No, it's fantastic.
On the A side of the map.
Great Solvador.
Is that pigmentation?
They're still gonna win. Good scaling. Good scaling down.
Wow.
Very
Right,
decisive.
right.
Damage. We see that where they are. We
Go on, Prize. Get me a kill for the VFL. Go Barrow.
My soul has left my body. That is.
That juke from 2G, like the movement from Gobert was so puzzling that fucking Rango just dropped his mouse. I think he also has the 502 dumbbell edition. I'm not gonna lie. He's got the dumbbell, man. I can't blame him. It's a heavy mouse. It's hard to move that shit.
Yeah, it's a difficult mouse.
With 3 players flooding in off of the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, I think that's a good time for a timeout. Let's be honest. That is a really good time.
That's a great timeout from the coach there.
That's a really good timeout.
That's a
I don't even know who's coaching.
It was just. It was. That was an eco.
I think it's short.
What,
Sean
it's just-
Guess.
No, well,
We have to be. We have to be. We have to be positive.
You know what?
We
He did
have
a
to
great
be
job
positive.
trying to uncover. Well, he did a great job trying to uncover what was going on in the scene.
We have to be positive. We have to be positive. We have to be. Oh, the joke. What with the seat down?
And they're finding that
Yeah,
success.
yeah.
Seat down. Choke was blocked off. Back to all of them. That makes a lot of sense. So he was going for the joke. Oh, I see.
I mean, we did see some of the value that Fury got, like the one round they're winning off of the tripwires deep on
God, this is
B
a
after
good game
stun.
when you frame it positively.
No, what I will say though, I appreciate the gusto of Furia to really just send stuff into
This is why
into the breach. You know what I mean? First into the breach.
You're not selling. I'm not
Type of gameplay. Just
Sure.
they're not thinking necessarily about
Honestly, for my enjoyment.
The operator.
to really win a game. I think you have to do the unexpected, and that was quite unexpected.
I think their trap plays could be improved slightly by having somebody take contact that isn't standing there with util in their hand.
Forward lines being held.
Well, they had they had the cipher cam, but the cipher cam got broken. They didn't choose to trigger it.
Accelerate here. Paula can't get out.
They bided their time because they knew it was fake pressure.
But he
They're a
stays
patient
patient.
team. We've talked about this in 2G's
Yeah.
lack
Oh,
of
this is
pace.
a nice-
So
this
really,
is nice
it's just
from
Furia
Pala.
understanding.
Pala back on the angle. Is there
Um,
a flash?
No
flash.
He can
No
TP
flash.
off. He can TP off.
He's got
Playing
a...
Yoru, he has his own
How
flash.
far out will
Well, he's
he
not
be?
flash himself.
Well, they don't
Oh,
have
that's
it.
nice. Oh no.
Please come silence. Expecting
And they
people to
and
be
they
pushed back.
and they got in onto the side with the Ominal. That's a nice play.
This is a toilet bowl kind of game, or well, no? This is a very good game against two competitors, two teams that really want to win. They're trying their hardest to win. I would never claim that it's a toilet bowl game. I would never claim. Orangutan?
Now they have a go well, though. It's totally fine.
For information, as long as they have Paula pops the ult, confirming where everyone is.
Okay, this is a very
Did you see the third player? I'm not quite sure.
Gobert was spotted though, but process of elimination.
Nice try.
Orangutan?
Unlucky.
Gobert
Very
punishes.
unlucky.
The spam in the
Wait
zone
a
was
minute.
surprise.
Wait a minute.
And again, they know
Nice.
where
Come
Gobert
on,
is.
bro.
They have
Get
to
a
flush him
kill.
out of there. They cannot leave him on his own.
Good
And they
clearance.
succeed.
What?
This is where we
LZ
get one,
left
we
in 1v3.
TP.
That's
LZ's aim has
one
been good
kill
before.
found.
Orangutan.
LZ can pull
Wide
this
swing?
off.
Wide
He's
swing?
just
He's
gotta
off the
be a
win.
nuisance. He's gotta be the rat to stop.
Yo, well
Wow.
played.
Well played,
Clutch for
LZ.
2G and disaster for Furia once more.
It's just ridiculous.
Oh, my crab is down.
Man.
Yeah,
I didn't do enough damage to get
great round.
full credit. That's all good.
He ults into the site.
I'm not doing it for the gems. I'm doing it for the culture.
Exactly what's necessary.
For the XP. What?
2G doing the waylay dash into market as well.
LZ
Yeah, you don't
played that
understand.
so nicely.
One second of a
And
difference.
even the timing he took to go for the wide swing. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
and now
guarantees him
Fury
the
on
round
the
if he gets
Nico.
that kill. Yep.
This is
Just
where
take
we
your
need
time
to
again
get
against
those
the Nico.
good
Don't
trap
rush
players.
it.
I'm gonna do it after the map.
And it's a
this time, though.
situation where it's an almost.
You can
know,
open it.
In the cock.
One thing goes differently, the round looks completely
I don't really
different.
want to set it up because I'm gonna have to transfer all my stuff on stream. But I could just show it
The
on
problem
stream.
though
Gotta
is that
respect
those
that smoke.
almosts that they had, they used them all up on Corrode.
Okay.
Click on them?
What does the
Yeah, you
And
can
now
click on
they're,
them.
they're kind of happening every single round. Right.
Yeah.
They have a grab
Now
net, but
none of
Click
them
them
are
as
going
fast
their
as
way.
possible. We'll do it.
I mean, 2E's in A main, maybe?
Oh,
Okay,
Arango,
astonishing.
There's
Oh, Arango, here's prize.
Yep,
You,
and
you
the
hear
spike.
him?
It's okay. He's
No,
winning
play it
both.
safe.
That's
They
Hold up the
changed it?
spike, play to your best out.
Very
This
safe
round.
from Arango.
Don't play on your own.
It's okay. We recycle the next
Five
one.
prize.
Get one more person in tree.
I literally did it the other day.
Talking like that. You know what you're doing.
2E's
Right?
might
You're gonna be casting playoffs? Yeah, we're gonna be casting playoffs.
Sorry, 2G. 2G might still be able to win this.
Two E's might too.
Yeah,
Look at
maybe.
Paula's
I don't think.
position.
Hmm?
Able to punish a little bit.
Oh, the timing.
Takes
The
its
timing.
I swear I did it the other day. Maybe I didn't.
Shooting
Nice,
from
Better.
behind.
Good watching.
It
of
sounded
that
like he
angle,
gave
mate.
them some
No,
serious
but they're
warning
still
shots there.
fine.
I think
Yeah,
they might
yeah.
be
About
rattled.
Furia.
It's okay.
They might be rattled.
That sounds like negative.
He was bringing some trips, I think, before he
He's got
peaked.
Don't mention his name.
He's got this.
Don't mention his name, dog.
Oh, he good
Come
kill.
back.
He got one. He
The
got
guy
one.
gets
Kill.
the kill in mid. He
Wait.
TP's
Oh,
past
he's
him.
broken his ankles.
Oh, wow.
He's broke his
He's
ankles.
cooking.
Seconds left.
He is
LZ
cooking.
is frying here.
A
Price gets a
5v3
free one.
Please just talk about a 2G
Nice.
player.
has settled into
Do they
a.
know where he
You like when I say
is?
nade
Disrespect
rebounds?
her? That's so
Nade
Nade
clever.
rebounds, ricochets,
Yeah, they've read this.
That did
lays
do
down
that.
the ground.
Gonna miss his window on LZ.
LZ doesn't lose.
And prize my goat.
Perfect again. Perfect again. It was an anti-eco that they flawlessly executed. No problems.
I
Apart
think
from
there might be a
Arango's
competitive integrity
very
rule.
Rat ass
What you
dog
just
is
did
that.
there.
There is no.
Oh, I don't know.
Listen, brother. Can we? The
Shios.
Defend yourself. This is now a court of law. What do you have to say for
I
yourself?
think
How honest
Parla
can
and
I
Heat
be?
could have
How
done a
honest
little
can
better.
Rat ass
I
dog?
have to
in
be
those spots.
on the broadcast.
Kill the heretic.
Shios.
That's wild.
I think they'll be.
Bro, please
They
cast.
weren't able to perform at their
That's just
usual
crazy.
high
Hmm.
level
Boy,
in those
It's an
important
eco.
moments.
It was an eco.
I don't.
that's
You.
five rounds.
This is not a good game to judge casting of. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think I would. I would not be doing a better job.
Forces out the dash. No dash.
You
for
know
the
what I
attacking
love
team.
about 2G's comp as
Yeah,
well? It allows you to be
don't
so
start shit
aggressive
talking
and you-
co-workers.
Cleared out all of
You know what
B-main.
I love as well?
We're all one
They've
big
got the same
company
red
here.
strat, where
2G
they're
win
one
this one
step
now.
ahead of the
Ah, I see what
anti-KO
you're doing.
setup.
We're all one big
Spike's
family
penalty,
company.
right?
We love water
Right,
coolers.
let's
We're
be
talking
sharp.
over it.
Has this game been good?
Now, splitting
Take
in.
your
This is the
expectations
greatest
for what this-
game of all
that
time.
KO ult.
I mean, how dare you even
Shut
question
down
it,
the
actually?
deadlock util.
Take your expectation for what you thought this game was going to be.
There's still a lurk over on the
Times
B
it by
side.
100.
Gobert could catch this player coming out and then 2G
Shove it up
pivot
your
back into him.
arse.
Gobert has gone unchecked.
And they've just allowed Prize to sit back in tree. 48 seconds. They've got some
Are they
time
gonna
to
go
work
back
with.
into?
This off and mid is going to be an
Prize?
issue.
Friend, don't
No.
question whatever they're about
They-
to do. They're
but-
inserting prize. He's getting
Look
a
at
kill,
Value.
bringing
Yeah,
the
he-
rotate across.
He's away from his
rotated
util.
away from his util.
Yes,
so he's
yes.
actually
He's
playing an
caught in this
anti-KO
awkward
setup.
But the
spiral.
KO
He
is not
goes,
gonna be
rotate
needed.
away, you're-
That was another
Oh,
one.
it
shot
is.
that
Popped
Parla
off.
They've thrown out a few of those.
Oh no.
God, they are really.
Oh,
good.
no.
He's pursuing a haircut career.
You
Actually.
have
Oh,
permission
no.
to kill. Parla, you have
Yeah,
permission to
no,
kill.
no, no. He's in
He's,
barber
he's
school.
on.
Nice.
I don't think
Imagine
Parla,
Barber
take
school.
the
He's
shot.
actually giving really good haircuts.
Parla, take the shot.
He's giving really nice haircuts, guys. He's very
Have you ever read the
passionate.
Bible, Josh? Number
it's
6,
hard to
thou shalt not kill.
try and put
Yes,
yourself in
they
Fury's
thought of
shoes
many
here,
other
but
things before
I
that.
wouldn't want to be.
No, but I mean, after what happened on Sunset.
What day is it
to
today?
then
'Cause
That
I
was
think
number
he's
6?
following-
crash
I think
on
he's following
Sunset
commandment
after
number 4. Thou
narrowly
shalt not
winning
work
out
on the
Corrode.
Sabbath. Because it's fucking
Now it-
Saturday
you
where
know,
I am.
a 0-3 scoreline on the horizon. Chance to win your first map. It feels like the pressure is getting a bit to them. That there's some anxiety here.
There we go.
Christ.
There we go.
He finally
Good
gave
job.
in.
Oh.
The yes prize, my goat. Get on the
And
board.
to be clear, for as much as we've been dogging on Furia, and arguably rightfully so, the truth is 2G haven't been able to capitalize, and they have not made their own which was their problem on Corrode.
I mean,
2
you think
hours,
about
no
all the
police
good things they're doing in that round. Well, first of all,
No, not in the context of that.
Spike contact in street gets the kill. Great. Then they freeze. They allow their
Aye, aye.
consider the options in
Brad, we just need 2 hours, just a bit more time to say some kind words to Furia. Is it a 4-hour project?
2G was the team that
I wouldn't need any time at all to say kind words to Furia.
Opportunities were 2G, or rather Furia could
not
catch
to
them in
fix them, but,
rotation.
you know.
These things.
I don't have to fix them. No, if I didn't have to fix them, it'd be fine. There's nothing broken, or I mean, well, I wouldn't go that far.
And they're also just seemingly winning all the duels.
Sounds a little negative.
They're not broken. I'm saying they're not. Like, there's nothing to fix.
I would say the number one thing Furia could do probably is get it sponsored by a billionaire that has personal connections to people high up in US government that could potentially grease some palms and get some players into the country.
Mid completely open right now.
So
I
true.
think you were going to say a billionaire that knew Aspas.
That too, yeah. Drop a bag on Aspas.
How's Aspas doing right now?
Ah, the shock dart for the updraft.
Did you watch MAD BBL? No, I didn't. It was the other day, right? I didn't watch it.
Knowing there is a swing that is very likely.
If I ever get in contact with those people, can you send me their info? Yeah, sure.
How much can Paul
Cool thing.
That's very well done.
I mean, quite a nice, nice aggro play from Paolo.
Oh, fuck.
And what an ult. What an ult from my god, Prize.
Amazing ultimate from Prize.
Did yeah, Rango let loose the ult, didn't he? Yep. Okay.
What an anticipation.
Oh, Adverso, what a player.
Adverso?
Don't worry. He
Prize
gets cleaned up
playing it
though.
smart. Wait for your
Prize
teammate.
just
Play it in a 2v1.
He's making it very obvious that there's a flank in order to make
There's nowhere to find
scared of
Sapling.
heaven.
Oh, that's snappy. No, this guy's the goat.
Great shot by Adverso.
No, this guy's the goat.
How did
2
he
bullets?
pass the recon?
2 bullets?
Oh, Gobert
That's it.
again.
Gobert genuine.
The 1v1 goat.
2G gets
He's
a
having
9.
a great game.
Even when it gets
Arango's
a
dropped 10
little
every
bit
map.
shaky there.
Yep, sure thing, Taylor.
And Adverso almost
Actually,
has a
that's
moment.
really good.
Gobert
He might
has
not
just
have
been
done that
so
on Sunset.
calm in these
Yeah, I could have got more.
situations. Quickly 2G reacts to this play. Furia had moved
Arango's
in
really
to
trying.
fully
in these
contest
deadlock
over
rounds.
tree.
I respect
Yeah, I just
that.
like how
Prize
Furia is
supporting
really
from
trusting of
all
each
the
other
way
and just
back in
groups
spawn
up no
on the
matter
Hunter's
what.
Fury.
Like sometimes for no reason at all, just to stay together in a place that.
Even the good
It's,
ideas
there's comfort
Furia are
in
bringing
proximity.
2G are
Yeah,
just
exactly.
reacting to in the moment and turning it around on them.
You mentioned on
Did
Sunset
Arango
it
just
felt
walk
like
into
an
the ult? Well, he
experience
tactically
difference,
positioned himself
completely
inside the
outclassed.
Hunter's
That seems to
Fury
have carried over onto a
in
second.
order to get the most value out
And I
of
think
his
in a lot of ways,
annihilation.
like 2G versus themselves,
That's a good
Corrode,
shot.
they were a completely
That's
different team.
again a shock
every-
for the
Every aggro
Cypher
Sunset
Jet
Ascent.
updraft trip right there.
Maps
Yeah.
they do.
Yes,
Even when the
yeah.
rolls get a little funky, when silence goes to the signature Jet, spikes on KO, it doesn't matter.
Ooh, they're refighting with Gravnet
Net
Paranoia
in
again?
hand.
Wow.
LC in position to get
Holy
punished.
shit.
By
Whoa.
putting a
Whoa.
deadlock
Very
body
well
in
done.
front, it's like a flash.
Yeah, because their code's
Pop,
so
the
bright.
TP should get Paul out into safety.
Adverso's in the
Oh,
perfect
it's a stick
position to
round for
hold
one.
this.
Yeah, burn that
Like,
midnight
as they
oil a
enter.
little bit and then TP at the last possible second. Nicely done.
God, I really thought he
I think
might
here,
have
Adverso?
TP out
2G
there.
didn't really accelerate much.
Yeah,
Now they're
but-
getting out onto the site. They're still in
But he's a better player than me.
He's a better player than that.
Adverso pops his ult. I thought he was going to stick that.
Okay.
This is so
Hmm?
strange.
Well,
though.
denied
Nice little
Fury is
crossfire.
Oh.
Nice
2G are
crossfire,
kind of offsides.
2G.
It doesn't really matter when Silence wins these fights.
No, this has been
Get involved,
beautifully played
Price,
for
with my
2G.
VFL.
And Prize is
3v3,
rewrapping
good
into
crossfire
market
here
now.
between Silence
Silence is
and
going to be able to swing ahead of this a
Spikes.
little bit more.
God, Adverso
there.
just has so much trust for his team.
A 3v2, 2E's in
Always
Adverso
out in the
looking
open
to
with
try to
ult util in
salvage
his
might
hands.
be too strong of a word, but try to get another round before closing out the half.
So much trust.
Prize waiting. On the swing, it's telegraphed.
Great by 2G.
There's
against
nobody
Spike.
behind.
Reposition
No,
by
I'm going.
Spike.
I'm going for the
Great
old
recon.
adage of if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything out at all.
So they didn't have to look in that.
I can't do this bit. I'm just staying silent.
Completely dominating them, I think, in a lot of these mid-round situations.
Brother, that was 8 rounds in a row.
It's crazy.
8 rounds in a row. God damn, 2G must be a phenomenal team.
Honestly, it flew by.
2G are a phenomenal
Actually,
team,
not
Josh.
even lying. That did go quicker because we were being positive.
Okay, quick little rematch game.
Could not have saved Furia there. We'll see if
on halftime
they can figure something out in the second half. We'll be right back.
I mean, Sentinels only got 13 in a row against Furia, so
Yeah, I can imagine that
2G are like 8/13 of how
there
good
probably was.
Sentinels are.
There's probably some instance of it happening or people attempting to match fix, but when it all gets blown open by drama frogs, the
and 4-2G
becomes a bit hard, much harder, and it's in Riot's best interest too to be like, no, we found no evidence of it. Which I'm not saying as a conspiracy to cover it up. They probably didn't find anything, but it was probably because the drama frogs went crazy.
Because I think they kind of got fucked this year with...
And caused them to scurry and hide all of it.
Then again, would that have helped? It would have helped them a bit. They might have had enough champion points to make Ascension again.
No, they need quite a few to finish in the top 8, no? How many would you need?
So
Probably
very
4.
difficult to
Honestly,
tell.
they don't need that many.
Once
At
again,
the beginning of last
social
week,
media
they
engagement
won
ruins something.
the 8th place. They had 1 point and NRG had 2.
Once again.
Let me have a look where it is at now, though.
Fuck, I forgot to run ads. Oh my god, I just keep... I mean, surely the game doesn't last longer than 11 minutes, right?
2G are in 10th currently
Right?
with 1 point. If they win this, they'll be at 2, which would put them joint 9th. NRG are 8th with 3. So really, they need like NRG to fall over, and they could still make Ascension just based on having enough champs.
I hate to burst your
But it
bubble,
would
Doug.
require NRG and Lead.
Downfall of pro play. I think the downfall of pro play will
And they play
be
against each other.
no iterations on the system that we have right now more than anything else. Because the biggest issue is that Tier 2 has to resort to... Allegedly, people in Tier 2 have to resort to match fixing to make a living from the game, which your goal should not be the case. Like your entire esports is only going to exist if Tier 2 and Tier 3 is healthy and sustainable, and at least people can pursue it without having to go for illegal methods, which it currently doesn't really exist in that form. We have 10 teams with half of them, maybe not half of them, but some of them mailing it in and not really putting in a lot of effort.
That sounds like negativity.
It sounds like a little bit of negativity for the teams that are playing right now.
So I think
Okay. No. Yeah, I'm locked in.
if they move to a format where they have
pretty devastating. That deadlock's so powerful.
Tier 2 teams playing every split,
You
like
think
where
Furia can come back?
something more along the lines of having like, I don't know, maybe like 6 teams that you have being
really good.
partnered,
Seeing a guy.
I always believe
and
in
then
every
6
team
other ones that are
any given Sunday.
in flux from Tier 2. That would do a ton, I think, to rejuvenate. Because it's like an injection of money that's much higher, more interesting to Tier 2 as well. The valid path for actually seeing them actually compete.
2E's is so weak. It's all. I mean, Paul has got
Paulo with
5
3. Yeah, but he still found 3 kills. That might be enough. Or
Oh, not this guy.
Oh
The
fuck,
actual
and he's on 1
final
HP.
boss is 5
How the
HP.
hell has his team thrown this?
on the other side.
Wow.
Oh my
What did you
god.
just say?
2G.
I've given up a while ago on this. I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't noticed, I've just been silent the whole time. Because the old fucking adage, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I've been living by that. I've been quiet. I've been quiet.
The final therapy step. Just let it all out. You can rage. Fuck these guys. This game is fucking trash.
I mean, let's just appreciate the
Dude,
results.
that GravNet playing.
No, the ground that playing for main was different. That was different.
Honestly, if we would have done this for Apex KC, I don't know what would have happened.
Secured them the round, to be fair.
Trying to be positive about that game. God.
Furia
That was a fun exercise though, but holy shit, I was vibrating.
Furia force up, 11-2 down.
Well, what do you want them to do? They're
No,
not
those
like
are
you. They're
1-0.
not quitters. They don't give up.
I'm doing okay.
See, look at you. This is why you'll never make the top.
They didn't even knife the alarm bot.
I'm doing alright.
Break the alarm bot, man.
Holy shit, what a camera. How do you know?
Well, plus essential teams. I just think there needs to be more.
Because it exploded all over his face.
Needs to be more of a mix-up.
Sometimes that's what people want.
But he's also got a judge.
Gotta have
Damn.
fresh talent coming up more frequently than it is right now in the current state.
Come on, Paula. Come on.
And Riot have the liberty, they have the luxury, I should say, to do that because teams haven't bought their spots in partnership. Riot holds all the cards, so they can make whatever changes they want with it. But I think at this stage, there's enough evidence to show that some teams are just not putting in necessary effort. Like, you really are kind of just trusting in these teams to
That's a great stat.
to know what they're doing. But right now, I think you just need to reward the teams that are consistently having success every year. Keep them in, keep some form of the partnership going that way, and then just have the rest of it filled in with tier 2 from challenges. And just have it like, I don't know, tournaments. Regular enough tournaments.
Both off the mark. And once again, the probability
Surely we can double swing here.
Each passing second.
Thank you.
2G.
I don't really know. I'm just kind of spitballing, but I think it'll be a much better model. And it'll be much healthier as well, because it means that tier 2 players would have way more of an incentive. It's not just putting all in onto one big tournament at the end of the year just to get your chance. And then eventually getting like picked apart by other teams. With all your pieces getting removed.
Oh, yeah.
For Spike, yes. Who is in a, which is what I said earlier, by the way. Yeah, definitely what I said. Definitely didn't lie.
As our run ads now. We got 6 minutes.
You're good. Right.
Horza Technica. I'm running 1 minute 30 lads.
Highly awaited,
Horza Technica. I'm running 1 minute 30 lads.
No, it's not a tech pause.
Horza Technica.
Fuck if your PC crashed into it's only...
No, what's got on the monitor? Hello?
You spat on the screen?
Shaking her head? What happened?
Disgusted with what he was seeing.
What happened?
Take a sip of his drink
and then just spat it out?
Now in a position
Mad respect.
to net that first win for the young kid. I mean, that's a lot to be said.
Honestly, if he could have seen that grab net, he might have done.
I want to see a replay of him spitting on the screen.
Sure.
Yeah, you need to get this win on the board. And going 0-3 is
wild.
Moving your stage.
We
Isn't it expected Ascension teams going into VCT perform worse?
Oh, we're not even gonna
Well, we did see a replay of it.
Wow.
Show it again, slow motion, please.
Tech
pause,
player. I
spat
spat all over
on
my
my monitor. as one does. That's a whole new level of disrespect, man. That's crazy.
That's so funny.
I wish you invented esports instead of Jane. I know. The world, what world we would be living in today if I invented esports? What a world we'd be living in. We'd all be driving Ferraris, I'll tell you that much.
That's a lethal combo.
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Hey, this guy can't reload. Pop on him. He doesn't really have any help either.
Goes to turn the flash, faces directly into him.
He found it.
I guess Palo eventually.
A little delayed, but you got what you wanted.
Oh, he's threaded the needle.
Oh,
no way. Prize is getting 1 for 1.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think he was going to get it off. I thought he was just going to die.
Retaking still tough for 2G though. LZ's got a judge still.
2G Academy is 5-0.
Adversa's got 10 HP and a Bucky though.
I don't know if that's encouraging or
and a dream.
No.
I also think America should probably be.
Sounds like the gap is
waiting on the other side. 2G don't really have a ton here. What are they just? Yeah, I guess they're just playing for exits.
If you want to run a cross-region tournament, like not tournament, but league between all of the Americas teams, you probably need to choose a different location other than the US to run an ADO because they're so tight with immigration.
We have another game to watch.
It feels like it should be the last game of the day.
As you were mentioning, given some of the Ascension situation,
Lev might
there's a
actually
lot to
be
be
a good
excited
game,
about.
but
Again,
all of the
if it wasn't for some of those like
We'll get the joy back. Get the joy back.
on Corrode, there's a really
I'm
good
not sure.
chance
Should I just
this
Google
ends
joy?
in a I mean, what,
Yeah.
hour and a half earlier?
Straight up, if you remove
I might take a
Corrode,
short break
this was a
and go
26
into my
to
bathroom and
5
watch some
round difference.
Could have been an email.
Freaky fucking dude. Get out of my ear.
Why did you have to say that?
Get out of my ear.
Why do you have this? Why do you have to say anything?
We talked about him a lot on map 1 and map 2, and then obviously Spike.
Well, I'm gonna be up to watch Wolves.
He
So.
continues to be what 2G
Maybe I should
is.
unbox my new phone.
He's very
Question mark?
when he's on,
Do you mean?
when he's on the
Well,
KO, he's
wait, when
serviceable.
does
Unboxing video?
XLG play against
Exactly what's
DRG?
Yeah,
That's the next game after that.
Fights,
Oh,
no
that's
problem.
the next one.
I think really though, for me, Gobert was a monster, and
hell.
you're gonna remember all the clutch
Nova
moments.
Wolves.
That was fantastic. But think back
There's
to
just
I kind of want to do it
no
after
was
the
setting
game
up
so I can
the
like set it up.
back on
funniest
Sunset.
shit.
Like the flashes into sights, the ults when he's playing on weak side for the retake. He was so flexible
watch Live
throughout
NRG.
this match.
Hello?
No, yeah. I mean, you
Just
work for me.
better than everyone else.
I mean, he won, what, 3 1v1 clutch 1v1s in a row? Yeah,
but yeah, I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
I mean, really put this thing away and ridiculous. Remove any.
I'm gonna do the YouTuber bit where they hold the mic up, and they do the YouTuber bit to stand up. Where do those power cables go anyway? Well, I spent 10 hours finding out.
Even field the 5 players they wanted all year long. You know, there's a lot of external factors that are obviously going to be coming into play here.
It's just China and Americas.
Couldn't even channel some of that magic they had back at the start of the year when they played against 2G with Turtle Troop earlier. This one went a different way.
Yeah, that's the big storyline in this, is they won the rematch.
APAC as well.
They did.
2G got revenge.
That's what they can hang their hat on. I think, again, for Furia, there's a lot to dissect, and unfortunately, a lot of it is rough to look at. But for 2G, Spike gets his first win. They look really comfortable.
You guys see like the table?
We're going to throw down Elizabeth at the desk for the Verizon post-match interview with Gobert.
Thank you so much, Ender. And
YouTube would mind making sure the Emmy is perfectly in frame when I do it.
Coming in with a win in stage 2. Gobert, I mean, it's a simple question.
I haven't unboxed my phone yet. Also, my crab's ready.
Time coming. You know, Spike is here. You reset after reset with this roster. How does it feel to be standing here on that mark?
They finally got a win. That's cool.
Today?
Tem sido longo caminho até aqui, a vitória, vocês trouxeram um Spikezinho, muitos recomeços e finalmente aconteceu. Como é que você está se sentindo hoje?
Então, tô me sentindo muito feliz. Pô, é sentimento, para falar a verdade, inexplicável. A gente tá consertando muitas coisas.
Oh my god, I'm scared. This thing is so fucking thin. Oh my fucking god. And it just folds?
Implementar tudo que a gente vem treinando.
Wait, how do I fold it?
It's amazing. We've been fixing.
Oh, it feels so weird to do. That feels so fucking weird to do.
You know, it's just today being here. It's almost
like. Look at that.
It's hard to believe that it's happening. And we
I think that's there's a protector.
You won.
Rematch? No, I'm unboxing my phone. Hashtag ad.
Be very clear, and you're a clutch god. Something else
I
I
got
want
the
to ask you
fold 7.
is the pressure of today. You know, chasing that win with Spike. It has been literally,
when yours too?
Weeks in the making.
Foldy phone. Wait.
Today, or was it just okay, guys? We're gonna try our best. We'll give it the good old college try.
This is how you do unboxing. Don't leak the serial code. Okay.
Brandon's not playing, so I'll get I think H and Retro.
That's the box?
Então, tinha assim pouquinho.
Now fold it the other way. It doesn't actually, I mean, it takes it quite a lot to fold it the other way, even though it's so thin.
Acabava sendo muito importante pra
So
gente.
the box being open.
E o Spikezinho, cara, ele é incrível, ele dá uma vibe muito boa pro time.
My
Acho que
hands.
isso facilita muito pra gente. E
Shit, Alice got a silver one.
Well, like talking about Spikezinho, he's amazing. He's a vibe. He brings a vibe to
Lovely
the team.
bubble.
And today's victory was really
Wow.
It's something that puts us back on track. So
Wait, did yours have a thing? Oh.
Amazing what I'm feeling.
Well, last question for you. Now that you're back on that track,
Wait,
what
did
is
mine have
next
a
for
thing?
2G?
Oh, it
Obviously,
did
you
have
want
a
to keep
thing.
on
It
winning, but
did.
what are we going to keep on doing to make sure we continue to get those victories so I can
Wow.
continue to interview you here on this stage?
The other way.
Qual é a receita para continuar
How does it turn on?
vencendo e fazendo entrevista aqui no stage que você ama?
bom, continuar trabalhando duro.
Answer the phone.
Eu acho que
Hello.
a gente não pode parar por aqui.
I'm gonna answer all my
Acho
calls
que
to be completely
isso foi só
open.
O que a gente sabe fazer mesmo, a gente conseguiu
How do I
mostrar
turn it
hoje.
on?
E continuar trabalhando dobrado,
Like
porque
this?
tem um longo caminho pela frente ainda.
Wait, that's nice.
E
That's
é isso,
nice.
a gente vai conseguir chegar no
Use the power button to turn it on.
Just continue to keep
Me when I'm a fucking video games
Just
journalist?
kidding.
Because that's
Me when I'm a video games
just the
journalist?
beginning
How do I turn this
when
thing
we
on?
come-
Where do I go, chat?
When I'm IGN.
Where's the yellow paint?
For the clutch god Gobert
Hello?
up here on this stage. I know
Wait, it's
that
turning
2G
on.
section is thrilled. Parabéns.
And then what? And then if I
Next
close it
game
while it's
coming up,
booting,
it is
what happens then?
Leviathan versus NRG.
Oh, it feels so weird to close. It feels so
I'm
strange.
gonna play so much boost.
Yeah. Oh, welcome.
Why does it thing click?
In Korean, should know better.
It should know.
And then I open it up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this kind of goes crazy. I've also just got fingerprints all over the front screen. Yeah, this thing's... Cases? Yeah, probably. I mean, how do you get a case for this, though? How do you case this up when you unfold it?
Damn it!
Wait. This thing is so scary to use.
Also, like,
It's more than a month's rent. It's ludicrously expensive, but I'm assuming we're not gonna have to buy phones for a long time. I don't think you can use a screen protector on the middle part because it folds in. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a little bit harder, but you gotta like get the cable and like connect it maybe. I don't know. Is this your one? Your cable? Yeah. Keep it together. Like, get off. Get off. Yeah, we both bought it. Yeah, it's got like phone screen here, and then you fold it open, and then it's got a screen here. It's kind of weird. Start. You guys want to know my phone number? Sending of diagnostic data to Samsung. Samsung, no, you cannot steal my data. I'll agree to the stuff that is required for me to use it. Easy setup. Yeah, maybe I'll do this I'll do this another time. I'll do this another time. I'll do this another time. That's cool though. What happens if I do like this and then go like this? Wait, can I just like do this with it? Oh my god! Wait, man's fucking mind is blown by just bending the screen slightly and just setting it up like this on the table. Technology. Holy shit. Nintendo DS phone? Wait, this with a Nintendo... Hold on, wait, that would kind of cook, no? Huh? Yeah, I'm going to set this up later. I'm not going to do it now. Let's just close it down. That's cool, though. Very cool. New Korean DS just dropped. Actually, though. Actually. Emulation will go crazy on that. For years, though, like basically since me and Alice met, Alice has been saying she wanted to get me a fold phone because of how good it would be for work. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
The match against Energy is very important, especially for the hype and mood around ourselves.
Cool. Very cool.
Both teams are kind of renewed after roster changes.
Hello, my stream buffered.
I would never beat Mata face to face.
Why is it good for work? Because on the plane, I can just get VODs on my phone and I can write notes on the side, or I can basically multitask with it. Because often when I'm VOD reviewing, I'm like, if I'm writing notes on something, one, I need space to write in my notebook. Two, I need to be looking at multiple things while watching the VOD. I don't know, it's just nice. It's very useful for what I want to do with it.
Welcome back to VCT America's
Which I think,
second match of this Friday. It's
dual monitor. Yeah, you can do like dual monitor setup. You can change like you can do 2 small windows and 1 big one, or you can do two and two. It's cool. It's cool. It is fucking pricey though. I will say that much. In this economy, it was like 2K.
Who played against each other back in two distinct and separate people.
The cable, no?
It's me, Golden Boy, and today we're talking about two teams who played against each other back in Stage 1. There it was NRG who scored a solid 2-0 win, but both of these rosters had very significant changes since.
Yikes! Yeah, that's what I mean. It's fucking expensive. In this economy. Drop the mouse. You want a pink mouse? It's a Lamzu, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's a Chinese mouse. It's very light.
Honestly,
quite pretty at the bottom as well, because I mean that's plastic, but you get the picture. It's got very bad battery life.
Here now and is already proving why. Brock went crazy last week, and then for Lev, Sato coming in from
yeah. Alistair's got pretty good battery life for 8K polling. Nice, but the firmware's pretty bad. Yeah, it's the Maya Lamzu.
They're not coming in at kickoff. They don't have that lead up time. It is now
The Sagan uses it. I have so much stuff. I didn't even notice this. I have so much like hair on the bottom of my mouse.
And I think this game is going to do a lot to define who the middle of the pack
I didn't even know this.
ends up being in that group. Because right now, besides
You won't connect to the.
it's pretty unclear who's looking strong.
Yeah, I feel like both these teams
It
are
won't?
pretty similar in terms of the caliber and the fact that they have such
Low
a
bar. I give it a tier 1 for 67 months.
all these players bring something really unique to how they
Thank you
play.
very much.
And I feel like both teams are trying to switch up the
I think it's the
energy.
background pretty
like,
sick. Yeah, it is
like
nice.
NRG kind of playing a lot faster.
And moving and
like
active.
Lev trying to play a little bit
Big
more
fan.
team play coordinated versus a lot of their hero plays that they were caught doing. It feels really, really interesting. And both
If you
teams
need
kind
just a
of vibe
wireless
up
mouse,
great.
you're not really using it for much gaming, RJ, you can literally buy any mouse. You don't need to buy this one. This one's out of stock pretty frequently, and it's expensive, I think.
Brazilian opponent in a pretty
You don't need anything
game. Let's
crazy.
talk first about NRG and how they ended up playing into Loud, because
Yeah.
this to me why it felt like the perfect game to get the rookies all comfortable on the stage and finally get to show the promise that NRG was
Do it, Babu, do it.
after making these changes.
Now that I've spotted these hairs underneath my mouse, I'm desperately trying to get rid of them, and I can't do it. They've melded with the bottom of the mouse. Why is my stream constantly like, hello?
Crazy. They were constantly able to exploit mistakes that the Loud players were making individually, and then we head over to Corrode where they play this really unique KO look, and it was fantastic.
You know what's funny is when I was watching
Crab
these,
dead.
I was always saying that NRG is a defense-sided team because every single time their defense side looked so good, even if they didn't have the best start on attack. I don't remember
Okay,
if
chat.
it was
Good time to
Haven,
run
but
ads,
they didn't
no?
have the best start. They
Run
came
ads
back on
now.
defense,
Don't have to
they
worry about it
won,
at the beginning of the game. They
so
don't
many
have a
rounds
timer
in a
ticking
row.
down, so I
And
don't
just
really
thought that that was
know.
pretty much
But if I'm a guessing man, I would say the game's going to be starting soon. No ads. Well, but there's no gameplay on.
And it's not really reliant on just.
I need to go pee. I need to leave.
Absolutely. But, you know, if you're talking about the people who helped them run away with that defense side, I think we have to mention Brock.
I'm not subbed. But you're not going to miss it. You're not going to. This is the best time to run ads.
He was somebody who really
This is the best time to run ads. I'm running ads. I'm going to go pee. This is the best time to run ads.
Continues to deliver with a standout game on Sova on Corrode last week.
If you're lucky, you won't get ads.
A map that was created to just have standout scan initiator players pop off. I mean, if we get this map today, I would be saying the same thing about Calm, to be honest. Brock and Calm are two of the scan initiator players that are so good at taking advantage of the Odin, having like gimmicky little lineups where you're going to be able to catch players behind walls. Brock was incredible last week, dominated both maps, but Corrode specifically.
He's literally the kind of player that would piss me off to play against him. Like, he would just annoy the hell out of me on the other team.
Yeah, he's the rage quit enemy in ranked. Like, it's so, it's
You're
so
literally
annoying.
just standing anywhere getting bullied by the Odin. They're also playing a like solo, they're not like playing like a double scout comp like what 100Bs is doing. So his util is super important. You have to get value with every Sova dart, and he just kept on doing that. But he's not the only rookie on this new face for NRG. Mata is standing by with Liz for an arrival interview.
Here with Mata of NRG. Now, something that a lot of criticism was levied towards NRG was their slow pace, and then last week we just really saw you kind of take off. Talk to me about those conversations about changing that pace and what you worked on to go as fast as you guys are going now.
So a lot of it came from after EWC. We kind of realized that we lost our identity a little bit, and our identity being a more fast-paced team, and a lot of it was kind of just, in a way, working backwards in practice and kind of deconstructing some things that just didn't work for us and kind of going back to a more simple playstyle.
Well, best of luck today.
This team picking up new rookies, losing out on Finesse.
You guys know my phone the entire time you're inside your chat. Damn.
Of course, you have to reinvent the identity a little bit. But you talked about how good their defense side was in that last week. I think that was true in their other games as well. But there, they stepped up a lot on the attack side. And I thought the way they were calling their mid-rounds, Wyatt, looked much improved from week one.
Yeah, this round we're seeing right now was a turning point in the game where, despite Loud being able to find
it's kind of
early
grimy on the
advantages,
bottom of my mouse.
NRG were getting success
Kind of grimy,
and
kind of
late round,
disgusting.
being able to pick off loud players that were isolated. Maybe someone worked into a bad position, and they would immediately exploit that to bring things back into their favor.
I really felt like they did such a good job of switching up the pace as well.
In this economy is one of your favorite all-time interjections. I mean, it's true. Especially true right now, dude. Especially true. It does not go amiss that my day of work today is just literally watching shitty Valorant. And that's about it. Dude, if Tesco Bren could see me right now, he'd fucking hate me.
And it's so good to see that from Ethan in particular. I think a lot of the community narrative around him.
Me when I spend this much money on a phone, and I would have had to have worked 10 weeks in a row to pay for that.
How good of an IGL he really could
When I was working at Tesco.
He's definitely filling into that role more and more, and he'll have to.
How down for 5 stacks are you? I haven't touched the game since the show match. We did.
Of Evil Geniuses. That's of course calm. Up against him
I don't think I could stream Fallout 4 either. I would be down to stream Fallout 4, but I need to install the non-nude mod, and I don't know how long that's going to take. And I also might break the entire game by doing so. Because the mod pack I've got, it's got, if you just missed this, we keep talking about it, but I'm going to talk about it again. The mod pack I installed for Fallout 4 includes just a lot of sex mods for some reason. I need to find the one that makes people naked and get rid of it. You saw it start up like 309 times in a row on Steam. Yeah, I spent like 8 hours downloading all the mods and got it working. Stop pretending. I'm not pretending. I'm not pretending. This is not me pretending.
Oh, the scoreboard has this, or assists have this. You actually have to watch the VODs.
This is not me pretending.
How each of these players set up their team, because I swear, like sometimes
it's just a bit glaring when you
just like that one flash at that perfect time.
When you take off someone's armor and then suddenly just a naked individual.
In a world where Demon One's not playing in America's stage, where
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's got to be an option to. I got to reinstall a mod and make it so that the bodies are not nude, but I don't really know how to do that.
To be competing again in what'll be a pretty big game for the standings. But let's check in with one of those
jelk to Fallout 4 mods with my desk in standing mode or setting. Always standing.
Here with Calm
I need freedom of movement.
Now I'm gonna ask you a bit of a different question because we've seen Leviathan integrating.
And I make sure to be on the treadmill at the same time with my VI headset on.
In your mind, what do Okeanos and Sato have to do further to integrate themselves into the team better?
I think just for them is getting comfortable on stage fully, just playing how they do all the time, because I think they're both individually probably some of the best
MO2? I don't know what MO2 is.
I think
the mod pack I got
on stage, the more you'll see
is like 306 mods. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's in it. It was just the most downloaded mod pack.
I remember that.
For Fallout 4.
How have you been mentoring those rookies?
I mean, I've been doing my own thing, kind of how I've been doing like the last 2 years, pretty much. But honestly, I don't want to take much credit away from them. They've done really good, just like kind of getting into our system and also adding their own things.
Mod Organizer 2, Nexus Mod Manager, Vortex.
Honestly, I'm just proud of them.
I'm using Vortex. I'm pretty sure it's like creating cryptocurrencies on my PC in the background as we speak. But yeah, I'm using.
So I'm just proud of them, honestly.
Using Vortex. You saw big ghoul boobies in there? No way. Wait, I haven't encountered that yet. Where do I go to see that? In the game?
Yo, why are you asking me, dog? What's that?
Vortex by far the worst. It just directed me to use it. Like the guide to download the mod pack told me to use Vortex.
But, you know, finding that kind of mentorship on top of just being
Tumblr.com? Holy moly. Ghoul, no, we gotta workshop that.
And build their own confidence, because I think
we have to workshop it.
Mentorship happens outside of the game, where it's stuff like making sure you are ready to play, making sure
Vortex is easy for people new to modding. Now, listen, I've got a long history with modding.
In-game stuff, making sure you're
Vortex is so fucking difficult for me to work out. I can't make heads or tails of it. I really can't. Like this shit here, like having to go to like mods into like fucking you gotta like purge the mods, deploy the mods, go to the plugins, sort the rules. Man, like there's so much fucking shit, and I'm like, when did modding get so complicated?
Absolutely no one.
When did it get so complicated?
Me too.
And then I've got to make sure it's on the right profile, and then the tools that it had. Like, holy moly, it's confusing.
their opponent today did with that weak start to the stage, but then rebounding with their win against MIBR. This was a very similar story of getting the rookies in the right mindset for the rest
Chooses dollars in a separate folder, boots up the game files and mod files in a single directory to keep everything clean. Like an MO2, but not.
Great job.
But worse. Okay. Well, I can't really change that now. I spent 8 hours downloading them through Vortex. I don't want to redo that. Ever seen a version of Skyrim that Ender plays? I bet it's just it doesn't even look like Skyrim anymore. Probably. You can mod Skyrim into looking like a completely different game. I've seen some crazy shit.
I don't want to take anything away from NRG, but I think they played against a weaker Loud than Lev did. But still, massive credit to NRG for crushing them, obviously. But what Lev were able to do last week, and I mean King especially, that was easily the best game he's played this year.
He was outrageous. I mean, that was a complete takeover from King. And like, you know, there was so much turmoil in stage 1 for this guy with Rossi's the IGL, now it's King, he's playing Duelist, he's playing this. Finally, they had
Skyrim mod server has wild AK screenshots.
Yeah, he's been playing insane out of his mind. I think he's
supposed to Diablo in first person. Yeah.
Taking his own space and making sure as that controller.
I remember seeing a video for someone who was like advertising this. I don't know, like this like combat mod in Skyrim, and it was fucking crazy. He was like parrying and shit. It like turned the game. Honestly, I'd be down for Dark Souls-esque combat in Skyrim, because the combat in Skyrim is easily the worst part of the game. It's so dumbed down and simplified. You're just kind of like going, or just fucking holding down mouse one.
It's nice that this Lev team
Violence? Maybe it was, yeah.
But more than that, locked in
I don't know.
Because when we reflect back on it, that King Duelist arc, that's just not him.
Violence mod Skyrim.
Those are not the agency needs to be
Kill move mod? No, it might have been even. No, I don't think it was a kill move mod. It was like full fundamental, like they redid the combat.
Just want to see more of. The roles make sense. The leadership structure makes sense. This Lev team just makes sense, top to bottom now. Everything is as it should be.
That they've gained.
It was like it completely changed the way the combat worked. Like you had parry windows and shit. It was weird. It looked cool, but I didn't download it or play. I just watched the video.
It feels like such a buff to have picked up 2 guys that were
Valhalla combat, that rings a bell.
And already have such a
that does ring a bell.
I was gonna say one of my favorite things about Lev now
going to the next crab.
Their vibes are so good. I feel like
moving to the next crab.
Team is having such
crab is down. We're moving to the next one.
King is literally just able to IGL while
killing
allowing
the next crab.
To
We're on
make
him.
that creative freedom to push and do whatever they want. He's able to do really good mid rounds as well.
Cannot play without masturbating. Does this help?
Excellent in Lev, but let's see how good it is in
I mean that every time I boot a game, I play for only a short while before I stumble across an NPC that is 9 out of 10 attractive, and I can customize their body to exactly my preferences, then have virtual sex with them. So I find that I only play the game for 10 to 15 minutes and then spend the rest. By the time I'm satiated, I'm too tired to keep playing, so I stop. On Skyrim mods, with 4,558 upvotes.
I got the word. You got the word. To preface, we actually didn't say anything, but
And a mod has commented on the thread saying, "I'm shocked. I went through and reviewed your post history. There seems to be a genuine concern to you, or an extremely elaborate multi-week prank that I'm being forced to take seriously. I strongly suggest you seek help or counseling. Any compulsion that controls you or how you spend your time or energy, something you should seek help for."
Think about everything I just said, and then think about what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Ready?
3, 2, 1, recon.
What? Oh, I've been saying initiators. You're saying maps. What initiator is on?
Fuck.
Ascent, Sova.
That's insane.
You said recon. I said sky.
Okay.
Okay.
Next one.
Getting a seek help from a Skyrim mod subreddit, it's crazy shit. The one thing I really enjoy the most though is doing like deep rabbit dives on rabbit hole dives onto the posts in modding communities, and they are so ingrained and like fucking drama coded because they're just like they all know each other. All the modders know each other and they hate each other for different reasons, and they're just like they're taking it out on each other. Whenever someone publicly mentions a mod or their mod pack or something, all the like 90% of the comments are filled up with people from the modding scene just going back and forth against each other. It's like its own little ecosystem that exists and no one else cares about, but they're just fucking going crazy.
What was that, 12? You know what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking the same.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Thanks for watching.
I'm gonna start building that same type of lore for myself in Saicha's chat about Omen. You just keep subtly dropping in and leaking how you think Omen is just. Omen would look really good in some tight-fitting pants. I just really. Guys, anybody else really think about Omen a lot? Dude, Omen's hands look really good at like gripping you by the neck. Anybody else agree? This, it's a bit. 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 It's a bit.
Yeah, I loved his Viper last week on Haven, especially on the attack side. We saw it before. We're seeing it there again. That round where he had the Sheriff. And
Alice just said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Tide-turning moment is when he was able to lurk onto B, get a few kills, win out that eco.
It's a bit, guys. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. Now, I ran the ad a while ago, but guess what? They're still not in the game, which means they're probably filling for some reason. So I'm gonna run 1 minute 30. Actually, as soon as they go to the walkouts, I'll run 1 minute 30 because we're kind of running out of fucking time. Kind of running out of time. There's a tech pause. There's a tech pause and a delay on stage. I'm calling it now.
And honestly, I can't pinpoint exactly what it is. I think overall it was just a team thing, but it really felt like he started playing at his own pace, using his own util for himself and setting himself up for success. And I think that was kind of the game changer for him, because not only that, he
this game may suck worse than 2G Fury. There's no
intentionally
fucking way, man.
setting up his teammates
There's
for
no
really
way.
good rounds, and he ended up playing that Senti role, the controller role as a Senti and holding down sights when he needed to, and it just ended up being super sick with his lurks as well.
And in a team surrounded by rookie players, with him being one of the more experienced members, I think you want to see him willing to, you know, take more time for himself.
Do they know it's Christmas? Band aid 20.
As well, one of whom is Mata. He pulled out the Waylay last week. And
there's something rancid in here. No, Energy looks really good actually. They look really good. And Lev are like looking like a really good team too.
Something you want to see more of.
I'm down to see some more of it. I like this look from them on Corrode a lot, and I kind of like the wider point about Energy with it, which is that this team is experimenting. They're trying some really interesting stuff, but the Waylay did find a lot of success. The offing was great. Overall, I'm a fan of it, though I am scared that the Waylay can become one-dimensional. Just
wait, people are upset that this guy is creating a community patch.
Waylay was debuted like on.
There can't be that much influence that you get from being a mod creator, no? It can't be worth it to this degree.
Kind of stopped working too quickly.
I think it helped them establish the faster game style that they were looking for, but I agree. I don't know how long it's gonna last, because it is just.
Yeah, but he's really annoying about it. But you just fucking ignore him, no?
You kind of predict what's gonna
Don't you just ignore the individuals if they're just being annoying? You're just like, okay, great. Get back to work, mod boy. Get back to the cubicle.
His Neon is world class. He's looked good on the jet and the pet. Like, he is really flexible, and you can easily.
Wait, he copyright strikes other patch groups on Nexus. Delusional. Doctor, this one right here, I'm afraid. What?
Duelist agent pick on the map. So I expect that if the Waylay.
How do you copyright strike something that's like free?
Easy change, you know.
For sure. As a little update to you folks at home, we have a little bit of a delay
I knew
on
it.
stage right now.
I knew it.
As soon as we have more information of the cause and the time frame. But while you wait, let's check in with Sato. We spoke to him earlier about some of the pressures he feels making his Tier 1 debut.
But the pressure that I refer to whenever I say that I'm nervous and during matches is more like, oh, I need to play well. My team depends on me.
Sounds like you're quite serious. Many devs get jobs based on their modding games. Yeah, for sure. No, listen, I think if you're doing it as like a bit of a hobby side project and you get a lot of fulfillment out of it, go crazy. But I think when you get to the extent where you're caring about your perceived clout in the modding scene and you're like copyright striking other people, you might be taking it a little bit too far. You might just.
People in the Brazilian Valorant scene.
Yeah, dude, that's an amazing thing to do. When you see a crazy fucking post from an individual and then you just stalk their page and you see all of their interests and everything, dude, I've been down some wild holes, like looking at some individuals are just fucking, I don't know. You see their entire life story written out in front of you.
Yeah, it was a situation for him where he wasn't eligible to play in the first.
And then you get sad because you're like, actually, that's a real human and it's not a bot account like I was hoping for.
Upcoming Brazilian stars at Ascension 2024 didn't really have a home, and yeah, it was interestingly enough M80 that took a risk on him in challengers. It took him a bit of time as well. Had some issues being able to play with them in the US, but then once that finally happened, it was kind of a slow start. But when he picked up the Yoru, he went into lights. His
Get off Windows. Fuck off.
Crazy in tier 2.
I remember when I got into an argument on Reddit a while ago with a person over Italian food. It got to the point where they were following me into other subs to harass me. I clicked on their profile to block them, and their most recent post was them drinking their own piss on Slash. I was pissed. At that moment, I realized I spent so much pointless time arguing about the taste of food with someone who drinks their own piss as a hobby.
His team made a deep run. Dolores made a good run. They just didn't end up making it all the way. And when it comes to Brazilian storylines coming out of Ascension, obviously 2G take it because they came into that tournament as an underdog, where Dolores were more of a favorite. They were the winners going into that tournament of the most recent.
Jesus, you're doing Rex
stage in Brazil, and then 2G, who were perennial third place all year, just out of nowhere won. So they, were the main story, main talking point.
I think a lot of people thought it would be like an M80 Galores finals going into that, maybe something like that. Didn't pan out that way, but he's here regardless, and it's also cool to see him alongside Okeanos. Both those players have just had really good debuts thus far, playing great last week too.
Yeah, I feel like they haven't had trouble on stage at all. I feel like that pressure hasn't gotten to them. It's been more about just like performing in game and making sure that they're playing the way that they normally play, and I feel like they found that confidence pretty quickly. And I don't know if it's because they played on multiple teams before in the past, but it just feels like they really set themselves up for success right away.
I want to see them play double duelist at some point.
It would be so sick.
Give me the double duelist with them, with Sato on Yoru. I swear it would be so good. Like, if they start running that, I am convinced it'll take them over the top, and they'll be one of the strongest contending teams.
Coach Wyatt, you heard it here first.
Get me on the payroll. Get me on the
I would love to see it, but they had to pick themselves.
I'm not expensive. I'll take $500 a week.
You're really
maybe
selling
a
yourself.
gift card, $50 Chipotle gift card, some food.
The used Applebee's gift card, and this guy is yours for coaching. But it's probably a little easier to pick yourself back up after a tough loss when you do have a player like Calm on the team. That veteran presence definitely impactful there. And talking about
we're filling
this guy,
on the broadcast.
Also had, I think last year this is more the story.
We're filling on the broadcast.
In people's mind of how he can be in terms
Remember
of
Ray's Fire? Yeah,
there was a while
I do.
People really underrated.
He lives in Austin.
Yeah, I feel like for every
they're
player
stalling.
or every
They're
team,
stalling.
you need to have a player that is somewhat
They're stalling.
of a
This is
rock.
not a
And I feel
halftime.
like
They're
Calm
literally
has
stalling
been
for the
that
game to
person
start.
where his util has always done good. It's always
Looking at Cyberpunk
contributed
mods
to
a
the round.
few
Always
weeks ago. You're
managed
surprised
to
about the lack of
somewhat beat
porn
fragging.
mods.
Not always top fragging,
But then I had
that's
to
okay.
log in to download, and the
always
list
been consistent. I
exploded.
don't feel like I've seen him underperforming as much as some of these other teams where you have those high days and those low days. He's always helping out, and he's always that rock. So having that veteran is really, really good. And I
You know how they say like technological
really
advancement happens at lightning pace because of war?
There's just been, since the EG champs win,
I think the same happens with mods because of porn mods.
Where are the players going next?
Like, I wonder what technological developments we've had in modding have come about because someone had to make some shit in porn first. Like in the porn mod.
Well, outside of the EG system, etc. Yet he is standing the test of time. And at the moment,
They haven't even fucking started the game yet. Rayshon's Wyatt impression.
Even when you're just watching the.
That's huge.
That was loud.
Actually, that's huge. I don't know about you guys, but that's huge.
I don't think he ever lost his form. I think it was more like he just didn't find exactly how to slot it into every team. And I feel like now they've kind of figured out that formula.
Yeah, well, it's been a really good year for him thus far. For you folks at home, we are still waiting for a delay on the stage. Should just be a couple more minutes while we yap.
Couple more minutes.
Question.
Oh, but I don't have anything to take my attention away from the misery of life.
Stage 2, one of the recent ads. There's 3 of them in this game today that has impressed you the most thus far.
Wait, of today?
Like rookies of stage 2.
Oh, just rookies of stage 2?
Like the mid-season added.
Red Dead Redemption 2 horse cock and balls jiggle physics?
I mean,
They Pokemon Showdown?
One at the end, but I count it.
Okay. Hold on.
No, I count it. And real. He was really good.
That is, no, that is fair. Of this stage, I mean, damn, it's hard to pick. Unfortunately, I think I would probably pick Luke Show too.
Wow. Okay.
Which is,
Wait, how many counts? What did I do?
Different, and I mean,
I'm in.
if we get more Sato Yoru,
Hacker voice. I'm in random
some
battle.
high-tier conversations as this year
I
pans
don't
out.
really understand what any.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do
if
random
we
battle.
get more
Fuck it.
Sato
I don't allow
Yoru,
spectators.
That is gonna put him
Fuck it,
in
let's
a
go.
totally different tier.
You asked him if he ever
I'm ready.
mentored someone. He's just like, no, but I want to mentor Sato. I got you.
But Lev, I can fix her.
Use Applebee's gift card and he will be working for Leviathan next stage. I believe in it. All right, well, still this delay,
what
but
is
if you
my
guys come down
team?
to the Riot Games arena, not only are
Where
you
is
gonna
all the
see some
UI
incredible
elements? Oh, there we go.
but more importantly, you're going to see
What is this? This is a fighting type.
got more outside.
So I just fucking.
Well, folks, here at the Riot Games Arena, we have tons of merch if you stop on by. We have some t-shirts for the nice
So I just
summer
quiver
days
dance?
working
Okay.
out, or you can have a sweatshirt when it's nice and
Quiver
warm on
dance?
summer days. But most importantly,
Oh wait, this guy's about to get cooked.
are fire. And I'm actually
Pressurized terrible
I'm
ants?
here with Aubrey here, who works at the merch stand. Talk to me about, you know.
Oh my god, it's
we
on
got some new merch
2
this year.
health.
It was a little smaller last year, but like, what's your favorite piece of merch that we have here at the merch stand?
Ooh, that's a good one. I'd say
They
my
forfeited.
favorite
They
has to be
immediately
Captain
forfeited.
Bear. Not only is he adorable, but you flip his little glasses up and you can see straight into his soul. He's my favorite. Yeah.
And yeah, we have some statues here, some keychains, we have hats, all this stuff. I mean, look at this committed stuff. We have all this. We have a nice mouse pad here. We have a hat. This one happens to be signed by a bunch of VCT America's players. We got a little dancing omen. Our KJ cosplayers.
Moltres. Why does my Moltres look like this? It's Moltres but evil.
Beanie, I could say.
Dark
out here.
flying.
And all this new stuff, including this Dan the Penguin, little back lumber. Hello, how cute! I actually might steal this one. So stop on by the Riot Games Arena, guys, before I steal everything.
Shall I just set up? Do you think this guy's gonna swap? Are we gonna swap, right?
And so sad that that'll be the last segment with Liz before she gets arrested for top question.
Wait, you use Nasty Plot? I use Nasty Plot.
Stuff out there and maybe more cool stuff to come. But we're just around the corner from getting into NRG versus Leviathan, and I want to check in on who you guys predicted to win this.
I shouldn't keep this guy out, right?
A little contentious, a bit of a 50.
I should not keep this guy out.
Two NRG
He's gonna fucking own me. I have 408 special attack.
Odds of this game, and if I were to put down the line, I would say 50-50.
Well, flinch only works if you're faster, which I'm not. This guy is faster than me.
For Lev, you know what I mean?
What made you go for Lev?
What made me go for Lev? So far,
Pressure
I
lines?
think I've just seen a deeper map pool from them.
That did so
and
much
I'm gonna
damage.
roll with them on that. And I
Berserk?
think that some of the
What does
maps
Berserk do?
The teams will be potentially playing against each other on
Okay, this guy's got to be scared of me now.
Bind NRG had that in against 100 Thieves, and I like their defense, but when we watch Sato go
Flinch?
absolutely nuclear on that map. So
No flinch?
I think
GG.
the pool could be pretty good in this matchup for Lev.
Yeah, I feel like they're really close in terms of caliber, but I think NRG just has that
Really?
kind of solidified game plan. And I feel like Ethan calls really good in his mid rounds, and that's something that might just put them over the edge. Because at the end of the day,
You tell him to fuck
they're
off?
starting to play fast. They're starting to play slow. They're starting to mix it up. And I think that pace and that change in their mid rounding is going to be kind of the difference.
Tell him to fuck off.
Well, we'll see. It is bound to be a close
What?
one here between NRG and Leviathan. Both teams 1-1 in the Omega group, hunting for that second win. Let's see who can take it home as
I don't know what to
NRG
switch
and
into. What does this guy do?
head to the stage.
Wait, they're ready to get into the stage? Okay, I gotta speedrun this. We're gonna make every decision instantly.
And here they come. NRG and Leviathan.
Who's faster, you?
Two squads with a lot on the line, both making massive roster changes coming into this stage. And now for both of these teams trying to prove that
Oh my god, this thing's doing so much fucking damage. And it's not gonna die. Wait, how is it faster? Oh my god, it's got 202 speed. And I've got 201. Okay, well, GG.
By default right now, their first 2 weeks were so impressive.
GG.
But you look
Also,
at
I need to run an ad.
5
GG. I'm just gonna
and it
forfeit. I'm gonna
really
forfeit.
feels like any of
How do I
them
forfeit?
Any of them on paper. I mean, if MIBR kind of
Just waste this guy's time real quick.
And these are
How do I
two teams that
forfeit in this
think are
game?
genuinely in the conversation of they could make champs. There are 4 slots available. It is still.
How do you
so
forfeit?
open.
Yeah, and I think for
Leave?
both the teams, some of it does end up relying on how
Boom.
well
Okay, I gotta run ads.
have these,
Running
like,
ads.
Mata playing, Sonata
That was
and
a
Sub
long
kinda
take pause.
stepping it up. And that second week,
That was a
they
long
really
ass
put
take
up a
pause.
performance, and King going kind of crazy. Like, I really wonder if they can bring that kind of performance into this game, because that by itself goes crazy. And then you have 3 of these players kind of performing really well overall. So it kind of goes you know, if they're going to go head-to-head, who's going to be on top.
Now, these two orgs both have very high expectations set for themselves and by their fans. For NRG, after winning the Soup League in the offseason, everyone thought that they were going to be the team to beat in Americas. Didn't quite live up to that. Now their chance to show that they actually can be that squad after making some changes. And for Leviathan, it was them who had the late stage 2 resurgence last year to make it to champions. And in this match today, we have the maps ahead of us. Corrode banned away, so we head to Lotus to start.
So NRG are going to have an opportunity to have seen Lev on Lotus just in the other week, where they played a pretty default look overall. I mean, to the extent that Tex was on the Killjoy even still, not even playing the Vice. Like, real old technology from Lev on that map.
Technology coming out.
For real.
I think that I'm interested in Haven.
Okay.
Because I think both these teams are really strong on it. But I saw that NRG, I really love their defense side on Haven, and we saw that their attack went crazy. But if Lev watched any of that, they know about the lurks, the Som lurks, the Viper kind of taking space by themselves, and I think that that might be a little bit dangerous, but I mean, again, NRG, they still really, really performed.
Yeah, it's interesting. Both these teams kind of have some tape, some idea of what to prep on their opponent's map choice for these first two.
They just won in the prior week. Yeah, they are trying to hard anti each other there. Let's see what's coming out with the comps. I mean, this is just as meta as it gets from NRG, and then it's going to be basically the mirror, except for the KJ instead of Vice, unless Lev feel like getting the Vice in the mix, which I think is a good idea, personally. I definitely prefer the Vice here at this stage.
That's like picking up random junk.
We'll see what they opt to do.
Yeah, super excited to watch.
I just realized while I was sat there that I had a lot of back pain, and I was like, why the fuck have I got so much back pain? And I realized I've been needing to piss for the last 3 hours, and I just keep forgetting, and it was my kidneys hurting.
Concerning.
And I will say it's kind of interesting.
And now I'm pissed and my back pain's gone away.
That
crazy.
They don't really have a natural fit. It looks like they're throwing on the Vice. If we go back, they have Brock on it right now, and you would expect him to be on the Fade, but it's Ethan on the Fade. So, you know, not
stalling on the stage.
Exactly fitting into the roles of the map. So we'll see if Brock, who's typically an initiator.
Let's speculate. Who's the problem?
We got some unks in the server ready to play here, and we've got a couple more standing by on the mic. It's Riv and Van Silly for the call.
We are ready to dive into this, dig into this game, if you will, and build a beautiful sandcastle out of it as they give us possibly 3 maps here. It should be a close one. Both teams kind of on the same trajectory in growth at this point in this game.
I've got a job being moving different. I know, this guy's like opening up packs, he's gambling. Bought a new car. He's like moving in different circles now too. Like he's not talking to anybody anymore, like from the Discord. It's crazy.
But the second week, both teams very clean 2-0s against their opponents. So yes, definitely they are riding a high, and which is why we should see the best here type of series between these two.
It's crazy, man.
Time to get that fast load in with Samsung SSDs as we load up into the match. And it is going to be on to Lotus NRG versus Lev. Let's see what they have here to start things off. As we do our bit of a fly.
Dude, Samsung's getting a fucking money's worth.
A few sheriffs around. Scuba's actually going to buy into that. Just
Samsung
anchored on one of the sites, possibly. Where's he at? No, the team is together on that right side. So we'll see if they actually try to put a big strength and aggression here towards Rubble.
Both teams definitely are looking to bait out utility at the very beginning as the bearers come up. First with a nade coming through, but no C's. So both of them going with Hans for information at first. Wall's slow things down for a bit, but definitely here on the side of the defense, Energy is looking for that fight.
Okay.
At C, they don't really have to worry about too much on energy
They
side.
don't have anybody
so
else working the rest of the map.
Towards Rubble, and this is going to make Lev sweat a little bit. They're prepared. It looks like they continue to move.
Are they going to re-clear
Continue to use that wall a bit.
Rubble at some point?
To no avail, right? They're really not going to get any pressure out of it until they re-clear this position.
So I'm holding a paranoia. Are you going to hold this for the entire game?
For it yet. So nice job by Energy so far.
But on Leviathan's side, they do. Sato was able to keep his paint shells going into this pistol round in the mid-round. So now they have him pushed up here and is coming towards that seaside.
King is hard committed. He's in the fucking wrong spot.
Pushing
Why
forward.
wouldn't you tuck into the corner and then let
answer
Tex
with
bail you
another
out?
sheriff.
Oh my
Scuba
god, what a
cannot,
round from
though.
Tex.
As we see those two big guys
you
go
need me to
head-to-head
sync?
here on the pistol round.
Yeah, probably.
And finally, that Rubble
38,
clear will
37,
come through, and it was the
36,
patience
35.
of Lev waiting for NRG's push to allow this to happen.
That was the power of the insert from Sato on that C side. The idea was already for Leviathan to throw paint shells, to sell that fake, and force the push forward. while the rest of them stayed patient at the beginning. Punished energy on that push, but Ethan's looking to answer back. Scuba anchoring towards the A site, but it looks like he's going to let the spike go down.
Util starts to come in,
Yeah,
but
wouldn't
the spike is
anyway.
planted 3-3. They're kind of just parallel amongst each other from that baby door into the site, but it's very low for the side of NRG. It's just Brock now with that ghost making his way around. One arc rose to try to get the flash. Right, Okeanos is going to hit the shot that counts.
Yeah.
Leviathan come away with that pistol round.
Was amazing.
And those players that were still alive in the
He's playing on the wrong side.
moments of the pistols were definitely players
Protein's
that were
looking better. Yeah,
really
this is
good
this
here
is
in
an
that
important
week
game. It's a good game too.
Brock going in a 1 versus 3,
At least
but
it should
also
be in theory.
finding a lot of that success
Holy
playing as the
fuck.
initiator role. If you're looking at Energy's comp, he's playing the Vice here. And this is nothing new. They've been playing this throughout this quote-unquote off-season right after Toronto and testing out this composition. It worked out. They had great results coming through, so giving that responsibility to Brock, but just too much here for him to handle. Leviathan has a very clean pistol towards the end. Energy looking to fight back, and it's easy pickings from Sato with this outlaw.
Can't really produce the raise nade with the fade, but they still try to. As Mata goes down right away, there's no follow-up there. And neither hit on the C's as Sato gets out alive. We'll see how many times the Energy just kind of tries to do that.
I think it might be because Valorant has just turned into. I think Valorant's just been solved. Thoughts? Anybody else think Valorant's a solved game?
Sato saw a lot here with the outlaw. The door got opened by Som towards the C side to B, so
for wherever they are on the eco.
Leviathan knows it should be weak on that side. Energy
This
looking to
fucking-
play
there's a fly in front of
potentially damage.
Get out of my
inside the
face!
fight. You're looking on the side here.
Pissing me
Leviathan.
off.
Yeah. Not too many people got that many kills in the first and second rounds, so maybe Leviathan would hesitate to send somebody on a hunt. Maybe
Love the
Sato now
spare
with the Spectre
cornbread.
or King with the Ghost.
I'm just trying to think about like what's happened. Have I changed? Has the game changed? Is it a lack of changes in the game?
I think they're waiting on this, just allows the knowledge that they don't have to make too many moves out of the position.
What's going on?
That Leviathan has right now. It's just these pistols looking for a few exits, maybe a few more hits here before they go down.
Just
to
like
the spike.
league
Nice
play?
job by Lev to
Yeah,
get
I
that
think it
second
might be a
round.
tournament, Andy, unfortunately.
The last 2 rounds here, Leviathan haven't really been going for this type of C-side
Might be a
control,
tournament,
maximize
Andy.
orbs on that side, so they will be a little bit more slower.
Well, actually, the reason I like a lot of like the league week-to-week matches was because I would get good reps casting and I could improve my casting. But now that's been taken away from me. I think I'm just being left to stare at myself in the mirror a lot, you know? Because I don't really get that satisfaction of self-improvement as much anymore. Because the reps I'm getting are pretty inconsistent.
Spectre behind, so they could still maximize at least what weapons they can bring into their bonus. So Spectre will still be there. It's back in the hands of Sato.
Because your casting has been perfected? Yeah, I'm just casting a perfect game. No, because I don't get enough
identity change where they're keeping it kind of the base strats and
consistent
then
reps.
varying
Because
those.
we got
right?
like
Take the space,
tri-cast and
cover it, don't push too far.
like
Play that triangle defense, and it might actually get
I
him in
don't know.
trouble for a second. His Tex takes down Mata towards the right side, and they clear rubble here with 3. Now pushing Energy right back to the site.
Can Brian on my old school RuneScape gameplay? Yeah, that might help. Honestly, if you were doing PvP though, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Watching people do RuneScape PvP, I'm just so fucking lost.
I just do a delayed rubble walkout.
In their victory on
I'm ready
Lotus,
for it.
lots of multi-kills, but back into the mid-running.
If 2 chatters met in your chat and got married, would you go to their wedding if invited? I would think about it. It depends on the chatters, I think. It depends on the chatters. Is that crazy to say? Like if it was like someone who just popped in every now and then and was like deranged, I could just tell they're like slightly deranged, I probably wouldn't go.
Quite a few times.
Devoyne? I think I would actually go if it was Devoyne.
Another one of the vines there. Now it's
Would you go to
up
RJ's
Scuba's
wedding? No,
flank.
probably not.
Just hits the ground. Looks like it is going to be a full hit here from Lev.
I would go if it's Devoyne, just for the experience. I think that would be a
Position, but
peculiar
can they hit the
experience.
shots? Yes, they can. Brock and Scuba come up very big.
Can do more to casting vlogs like a Madrid one?
There that come up for the play
I
itself.
wish, brother. I wish.
Now
Maybe.
it's gonna be Lev trying to scatter
But
around
honestly,
backside, get the
my
spike planted under pressure.
I just need to get out of the penny press mindset, I think.
That's a lot of spam. That's a lot
Bangkok?
of Odin about to come through, but they hold on.
Bangkok, I kind of got fucking owned because a lot of it was having regular meetings, trying to push back on the idea of mixing up caster duos. So I wasn't really feeling it. Didn't really enjoy the event that much. Toronto, I arrived when like there was basically like a week and a half left.
Very early on.
Week and a half left of the event, so I wasn't even there from the beginning. And then I got sick.
Go ahead, take it.
They got some plans.
Definitely felt there was a small miscom from Leviathan on the
I'm feeling a bit like Bilbo Baggins
bait out the wall.
at the beginning of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You know what I'm saying?
Go for another stop and go. They wasted out the poison orb, the snake bite, and the flash. So there's no cooldowns coming through for energy for the last hit through. But look at that, people blinded coming across.
And now Shanghai,
It was a paranoia that was built,
yeah,
actually, that hit
did
some
see that.
players, hit some teammates. It allows now energy
I did
to
see it.
pick up their gun round against
I thought it was
the
already
Leviathan.
announced. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was already public
Energy continues
news.
to add this pressure of both the Raze and the Fade
Was it
all towards
not?
A side. The weakness is really towards B here, as Leviathan at least identified the wall on C first, which is why now Tex is starting to activate a little bit more quickly.
It was announced China, but not the city. Ah, that's why.
And that will determine how Leviathan will work around the map at the minute mark.
A little bit more.
Taylor was marrying
away
Sid
here
from
towards the
Ice
C
Age.
site in the beginning. You can see him hovering from Waterfall to B Link.
Would I
now back to
attend?
B Link. They're really trying to keep
Yeah,
the
I think
defensive
so.
fluid on the
Flies
side
over
of
there
energy
now.
right now, and they already start to
Get outta
rotate a little
here.
bit towards off of A since they have Mata inserted.
I go to champs in
finally
China. I
this
might just fuck
position.
around and
So
find
maybe
out. You know what I'm
the
saying?
round energy can start to get in Lev's face a little bit sooner, and not just for the retake here.
Potentially waiting for the next cycle of the next Haunt or even Prowler out. But all of
Will you ever go to a
Leviathan
Masters if it was in Italy?
with the exception of that lurk on
Yeah.
middle.
It's not really up to me. It's up to Riot if they want to send me. But yeah, if I would I pay my own money to go if they didn't hire me? Probably not.
A beautiful Viper's bite as well to have cleared
Probably
the
not.
position, but everybody
Not
was
because I
locked
hate
in
Italy.
the
I would love to go to
instance. Now
Italy.
they start to take tree a little bit. Ethan will be able to fire back quick, but there's that rotation or lurk coming in from Tex right now that could do some big damage if they don't get the timing.
Masters Harvard.
Have to come up with some great anchoring.
We need a
Solid
Masters
back, though.
Birmingham,
The
I'm
site
afraid.
has the Odin to work with. We also have passive holds from Ethan with the Phantom. 20 seconds left. Leviathan has to activate.
Oh fuck!
But Tex
Wait,
hasn't
Ethan.
come through yet.
Wait a
They have
minute.
nothing
What's
else
this?
to worry about, and Ethan
What's he
has
pulled this
full
shit from?
eyes on the door. Just
Shadow's
bottlenecking
entries
Leviathan as they
look
come
very
in there, and
optimistic
here are
on
the
this map
shots
so
now
far.
as Scuba does
He's just
take
kind
down
of-
that lurk. A little bit scattered here for Lev as
Two
energy
to two,
slow
two to two.
the round down. So Lev is
Masters
making
Gloucester.
fast
Yeah,
decisions.
we're on a, does Gloucester even have a fucking venue big enough to host a Masters? I don't think it does. You'd have to run it at like a race course outdoors or some shit.
Some is always playing towards that box, right by the baby door, so they could actually paranoia and flash back.
Cathedral? Wait, that's a good. Yeah. Where would people sit? The pews?
Because of King's Viper Wall.
That'd be a
up on the
weird
east side
ass
that brings
event.
it up. But man, these guys looking at the mid rounding, the off angles that are playing, the passive angles from energy.
Running an event outdoors though in the UK that involves electrics, electrical equipment.
All right, energy go back for the nade, the C's.
Bye bye.
Crab Okeanos on the way in. He goes out.
Bye bye.
Oh, Sam finds one as well. Not
Are you
even
going?
through the wall there. Just a nice shot.
I'm not going. I'm just saying bye bye as the
Back
players
here.
drop
It
like
is gonna
fucking
be
flies.
One after the
Ah.
other at Rubble as they look to get this round down with a few orbs on their side.
What location would you like to see for upcoming years of Masters? After I watched I was like listening to the podcast on the Inca civilization. I really want to go to Peru or Chile,
As far as I'm aware.
but only because during the dark days I would like to go to some of the pyramids and sites and whatnot, because it's very just intriguing.
is the definition of cringe.
Remember, with the orb max
I would also like to have an event in Mongolia. I'd like to go to Mongolia at some point. Now, not the highest population point to run an event in, but I would like to go to Mongolia. So maybe an event in Mongolia would be cool. But you can take the height.
Like the Negev, where it goes
I was okay. I don't. Is it like much higher than Colorado? Because Colorado also is like pretty high now. And I was okay in Colorado, but yeah.
So you challenge it at the right time, you're at an advantage.
Yeah.
Leviathan
Yeah, I
looking
can
to
see that.
activate a little bit more quickly in front of B.
And they just go for the nade that
But
time
I also
at
think
Rubble.
the
So they
design
still
of
have
it
good
is kind
util
of
if it
supposed to
goes
be
for
obnoxious.
Psychic
other
blast.
sides, other
And it
sites
serves a
for the
purpose.
side of NRG.
Doesn't African Masters
So
work?
it might actually be unhealthy for the game.
That would also be cool. I would like to go to Africa,
Coming up throughout this
but
round.
I don't think logistically it would work
Decide to
because
use it if they can get a big swing for themselves on
I
the
think
side
to
of
be
Lev.
considered, you kind of need
Don't
good
necessarily
transportation
wanna be
networks.
dash or Yoru gig
Like
option.
ease of access to actually visit a place needs to be a big consideration.
They don't know yet for the side of
And
Leviathan.
Play with an Odin on a good wall bang
But
spot
enough
for, like,
info
good
has been
spam
done
spot.
by
I don't know
the
if
door
I don't know
opening
if you really have
up.
that.
Sato has picked up the showstopper.
Maybe Morocco.
Yet the wall hasn't
I
been
don't
made
know
yet.
to be honest.
Waiting for that fuel
I
to
wonder how
come
much of the
back
game is
up.
designed around
Just
the
needs
gun
that
too. If
second
it's
tick,
out,
and
you
they
can
might
do
be
more
able to make a
interesting
move.
things.
They're going to give it a bit
Where was
more
the
time
side
here
of
to actually just
Carthage?
cut audio and let the team get here. So even more fuel to get this work. You just hear the wall go up, and they have that knowledge in tree. Sam can let them know what's going on.
Where is it? In Tunisia. Okay, let's run an event in Tunisia. I would like to visit the ancient ruins of Carthage. Can we do one in Tunisia? It's the North African coast.
And Tax does find his mark, as it looks like Lev finally have that site, but it's 3v3 still.
Still in a great position for Leviathan. With this plant, Calm will have the ult.
I like NRGs.
Masters Venice. Could also be cool. Maybe you should just go on a holiday. The amount of flying I do makes me really not want to travel, which is kind of sad. It's like a sad fact of doing the job is that I used to really enjoy going to places, seeing new places. It's actually part of the allure of even doing this job, as well as you get to travel a lot. But the amount of flying that I do makes it pretty fatiguing. I never spend any time at home.
Oh, wait, holy shit.
What, they just barrel fucking through them.
They just fragged their way through.
Carthage must be destroyed. Me when I'm a Roman, in whatever year. Me when I'm a Roman general and I visit the site of Carthage, understanding that my enemies have been brutally destroyed and see them flourishing. Bringing word back to the Senate that Carthage must be destroyed.
Tex gets a beautiful kill, gets the lockdown, able to waste the clock even more, but they were not set up for crossfires.
Yeah.
Calm playing inside of that pit.
Yeah, Tunisia would be cool.
Tuck in a little bit more easily here, and you're just giving two individual 2 versus 1s on the side of energy for that take.
So I listen to the Fall of Civs. Yeah, it's a very, very good listen.
Hey, we got our own mind melt.
Very, very cool listen.
Mind melding it. We got it. It didn't take us 8. Just 1 that time. It only took us 8 before the cast.
Boncar looks like...
But it's
go out
great
this area,
to see
You know, I'm a doctor, but listen, a kid with broken ribs asked me what else is wrong.
Especially from the tier 2 leagues and Mada and as well as Scuba.
Wait, he doesn't even reply to YouTube chat? I don't think he even has a YouTube chat. What the fuck just happened? I do have YouTube chat, but it's like, okay, so this is Twitch chat, you're here, okay? And YouTube chat, you are all the way over here at the top of my OBS monitor, because that's the best way to have the chat on the screen, but it's also not the best way because I don't look at it enough. It's just over here. And also people don't really type enough, so it's kind of, it's just, I don't know, it's destined to fail if streamer doesn't look at it in the first place. But I do look at it. It's whenever I look over here and see that somebody's typed something, it's just a bit later. And would an event in Finland go crazy? Yeah, maybe. I've never been to Finland.
And for Leviathan's side, well, Sato and Alkianos already has that experience.
I would like to go to Finland.
Through the M80 rosters and other iterations that they played with.
Masters Boston. Yeah, honestly, a lot of US cities would be really cool to have a Masters event in New York City. But the trouble is getting people in. Even fucking in LA, the LA event, they had a lot of trouble. The reason they ran it as champs is because it was the last event of the year, and they could give ample time for all of the teams to get visas in time to attend. So it's like the US just sucks to run events in.
Sam is going to be the one up top instead of Mata trying to take that forward position, so they're putting a little more of that firepower.
Farming YouTube enemies. Zombo's got YouTube ops all over the place, I heard. Basically, go to Twitch to chat and watch here if you like YouTube. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, that's not really an ideal solution because some people might be watching on their phones and they'll have to swap between 2 things, but, you know.
So you can't haunt on that C mount to get early fights or information on that side.
I do agree. I prefer watching shit on YouTube way more than I do on Twitch these days.
So now you open that door, you threaten that space. Now it allows for you to scale up here and grab the orb. And another rare miss coming out from Mata. He lost that fight earlier on against Timmy the Turret.
NRG?
But this time can get that pick in front of the B site.
Oh, some might be fucking cooked. Some cooked, no?
Goes for the lane push towards A site. Uh-oh.
Don't know. Spins it around the 180.
Yo, fucking Mata went down because of it.
And some.
They said drop it.
Oh.
And so
he's got the Odin, so he can't break the Haunt as easily. So he's like trying to paranoia and break Haunt all in his own. The reality is that they're just getting one player isolated.
Read it, so I don't think we need to go to Twitch. Yeah, I just look at it very rarely. It's whenever my head goes over to this monitor, which doesn't happen that much.
They're
just kind of getting cooked by Leviathan's aim.
Master Taipei. I would fuck with going to Taiwan. I would fuck with that heavy.
Definitely unlucky on the first death.
I don't think it would ever happen. But it'd be cool to go. Egg and TMV share the same middle name. Bori? Question mark?
Som tries to go
They
for
have one
trade.
jump spotting route and one
There's
over
just too many
towards
players
Rebel.
out in the open on the side of Leviathan and to fully take cover. So I think if anything,
They can
I
probably play
respect
that
the
a bit
play
better.
from Scuba trying to swing outside of his own orb to try to do the hero play. He's really good in these.
Yeah, they just keep going.
Trying to find timing.
That's a good question though, because dude, the downstairs neighbors, I hate to complain, but I had to complain again about noise because for me and Alice, like it's fucking. I can kind of tune it out over time. Alice really struggles with tuning out sharp, high-pitched sounds that are repeating, and the dogs downstairs, man, they are so. They are constantly barking, but they bark at their owner, which is kind of fucking. It's kind of like I don't know how this dog is literally like dependent on you to feed them and shit, and they are just like they're like if that was a big dog barking all the time at you, you'd be like, oh my god, wait, this is kind of what the fuck. Like what? How is it that your own dog is like looks at your face and like doesn't get enough pattern recognition to the point where they're just like barking at you with the same energy that they say for the fucking mailman?
Since they've been on their side of the map, trying to just cut down.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. People with small dogs feel like they don't really need to train them.
Definitely a thorn on the side for
It's not the dog's fault. It's the fucking owners.
For the side of energy, you're trying to put them toe to toe. Well, nice spray transfer going into that one with the Odin.
It's a nice flick onto
But
King.
looks like you want to match up Scuba against King on those lurk one-on-ones.
Yeah.
But the repositioning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if a big dog is acting like that, Alice is saying like people's immediate reaction is like, oh my god, is it dangerous? Are you gonna have to put it down? Like, but the small dog does it, it's fine because it can't do as much damage, which is not even true as well. It's fucking
Alright. They pulled a little
rowdy dogs like that. They can draw blood.
By faking the teleport play. But now Som is still the only one defending it.
Yeah, it looks
He's
like
making it
everybody's
feel
actually
like
trying to
there's
get
more
towards
than
the
just
top
him.
of A right now as Sam is calling for a little bit of pressure towards Tree.
Som's like, help me guys, please.
Still have this rotation.
But yeah, the sharp barking constantly, even when they come home, is like I can kind of understand it for a little bit when I get in, but like, dude, they are just their dogs are constantly barking at everything.
Oh my god. Right click, but it's still found out in the team trade.
You needed to send that with the door opening and then
they
didn't clear Sato. They didn't clear Sato.
But are they going to be able to get past everything?
Hello?
At this point, yes, they will.
Clear the
walls
lurker
down.
before you go for the
So it's
retake.
Brock.
Why are we just leaving Sato to
This
escape
plant
it?
rather comes through.
Hmm.
You're going to have
Scuba has an idea
I guess,
about it,
lurk
but
by Sato, but this is going to be an aggressive lurk from the Raids.
We'll definitely take the luck.
Protocol
A kill through the smoke
if
and
they
then the
fast force
punish.
to 2v2, I don't mind
Oh,
that.
yeah,
But
yeah.
now they take their
gonna do
time.
that, 'cause
For your dog to stop barking at a young age.
Has full kit to play. The post plan in case his team
See, that's
falls
just
down.
good
yeah,
owner
most of the
behavior.
time.
Oh
My
God,
god,
that
he
just got
fucking almost got
timing
giga punished.
Yeah.
Why are you? Surely you're not never knife out in a spot like this. But what the fuck do I know?
Everything across, gets hit by the seas just on his ankle, tries to get the fight
my
through.
God, I'm a
never
Rotate,
knifer.
drawing the attention of his
Never
opponent,
knifer.
saves his life.
I just think you should be gone out on the site if they're already here.
And Sato comes up huge
That's
from
a
the
bit of a rough
other
one from
side,
NRG.
so
They
can
still
take
can't
the
figure
win
out how
on
to
that
defend
round.
A
Yeah, just
properly.
great
It's
utility coming
another
through it.
A fight that
I was on the
goes
side. Why was
pretty
mentioned on
wrong for
desk
them.
a very old school style.
Because
with
NRG
Tex
have
coming in as
to
a killjoy.
NRG fuck up the original hold of
Usually
A,
has tried a
and
little
then they
bit
have
of
to
vice,
rotate
has
so
tried some
many
cypher on
bodies
the map
in
too,
that
but
it
just the
always opens up
active
King to just
information
rotate C.
state that you have
I
from
think
the
he's
turret.
got the
To
perfect
get the
macro
information, if there's
read
aggressive
here on
pushes
what
coming through on
NRG
the
are
side
bad
of the
at.
defense from energy, you could try to punish that. But if not, you got a nanos on the delay. It allowed here for Sato to take all of his time from that revolving door on the A site to be able to get the backstab towards the end.
Pause the Technica?
Timeout now from NRG.
Nope. No. No.
The rounds they're getting are
I think
very
pro players are good
well read.
analysts.
They're at the site. We saw the one.
Yeah,
from the
so they
Vice
can
wall
be.
where we
Not
actually
all of them are,
left it,
but
decided not to have Sato
I think
jump
it's
the wall
it,
and then
it
take
often
the
goes hand in
revive.
hand. You can be a pro player and be a good
That little bit of
analyst.
time, Energy's has enough to
Quick
rotate
Pokemon Showdown and a
the
timeout.
site.
We've got 20 seconds. Maybe we can win again.
Bonkar kind of wants to instill is if we have everyone there, the site is ours again. That retake potential is huge for them. They're so clean in the protocols. They
It
just
just
gotta
depends
wait
on
for
the
the
player
patterns
in
to get
terms
there.
of
Yeah. If anything, too, for Bonkar's
which pro do you think would be the best analyst. Valiant, definitely. I think Boaster would be a fantastic on-screen talent as well. Because just IGL and he's on-camera charismatic, so it's a very good combo. Any IGL that's charismatic, I think. Charismatic, I don't think is a word, which is what I just said. We can make it up though. We can make it a word.
To not really allow Leviathan to set up. Still noted at the beginning of the round though for Som. Same display on a 4-1 B
It's all about if you can eloquently describe thought process, what teams are doing. I think that makes it good.
This is very on the right side there on the C.
Holy shit, the wall drops. Lev love a good face when the wall drops. They do love a little...
It's just been working every time.
Yeah.
From that side of
NRG this time tried to bait
push,
them
and it's the
into
one round
doing
they
it,
didn't
and then
seize, they didn't nade, they tried to creep up, and Lev was ready.
Holy shit, did I just go a strength flip low? Oh, I did.
Cleaned up as he jumps through, didn't expect it to be the two-man fight.
If you sit,
and now it's Tex versus
further over,
Sam.
like
That
further back a
Odin
little
has
been
been so deadly here. And it's not
I was just a high understanding of the game. Not necessarily. I think they just think about the game from a more... They think about the game way more from a macro perspective. Grats, thank you guys. That was 87 strength. 87 strength for the crab. I'd like to thank my fans for that one. Only 412... Only 412,000 more XP to the next level.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Both teams had good protocols for these trades.
Can you explain what's happening? They released, basically, people in this game would train up their stats at crabs because they had high HP and low defense. And over time, they would release like more and more different types of crabs where people could just train for like 10 minutes, leave their characters there, train up their combat.
Short on the hop, but still it's going to create the
and the recent patch, they released a giant like boss crab that everyone kills, and it doesn't do any damage, but you just click on it once for 10 minutes. Yo.
That is just tragic.
Wait, okay, honest. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's hood.
The idea of the show's just to get this space to get this pit up.
What's happening with the crab? You hit the crab, you get XP, and you can do it together. Previously, there was competition for the crabs, but now there's one big crab. No more competition. Apes together strong.
Go for the hero play up towards that waterfall, but only was able to pick up 1 kill. So now you force that
That's
wall
it.
down.
That's the gist of it.
Energy will know the rotation
They release a
is going to
big
be
crab.
happening
No more fighting over crab.
towards this A site.
Infinite crab resource. Apes happy, apes strong together.
King is just working the entire map. Com still has so much util to get them all the way through.
He went for a deep prowler, took his time just to make sure he clears
I know.
the full door so that Tex can activate once again. Nightfall available too, that would allow for him to get the big backstab.
He hits it.
That is such
As those ticks come out,
One
he's able to
person
get
only.
kill himself
Wait, he's
here.
not
Yeah.
thinking about flank
Yeah.
for flank.
Backside, it's
Oh,
Mata
Som
and
just
Sam, a
destroyed
deadly
Tex.
duo.
That's a bit unlucky, man.
They're still waiting for one more.
still
They all
winnable.
3 get together now.
No.
Before they even try to
Yeah.
go in. Is that
Well, trying to, like-
Can he find the crown here on this round? Sees one head, goes for the delay on that.
I mean, that's so
Looks like he won't have
stupid.
much of a care until he gets to half here. They
Yeah.
just jump out around the corner. Simple teamwork, simple
That's so
jumps.
fucking stupid.
Textbook play from NRG
It is. It's a
will
communal
capitalize
crowd.
on the round.
No
Alice was trying to kill some
this
boss
time around
area,
for King, just like he saw last week, but definitely the game plan
and the
was
fucking
there for
this dude was
Leviathan
giving her
on this whole
attitude.
plan. The only unlucky thing for
In
this
this
side of energy is
cave.
right here. Psalm's on rotate, and Tex is probably like, what the hell are you still doing in spawn, bro? But he was still
Yeah, they
holding
release
the rotate
updates
on
for
the
old
C
school
site
RuneScape
before he could meet up with the rest of the
all
team.
the
So,
time, actually.
unlucky for the side of Leviathan.
But they typically
But a great
poll
move
it.
for energy
They
towards the end to
leave it up
regain
to a
the lead
community
here
vote
for
of
this
what should
half.
be put in. Does the player count increase a lot? Yeah, no, it's actually so hard to find a server that's not full. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. The game's going through like a resurgence.
Timeouts have meant a lot to both teams in
Going
this
back
game
to the
so far.
well, huh?
Still one left
Exactly
to
the
work
same
with.
strategy.
I wish you understood me.
Route, and then we drop the wall.
Let's play again. But there's actually going to be
Hmm.
more heads
What's the count,
for
by
the
the way? I
side
messed
of
up mine.
Lev.
I'm on 25,
2 down
4,
again. Energy has
3,
suffered 2 down at the beginning of the round quite often here on this first half, so to still have 6. They're
19,
controlling the round and
18,
winning, very much
17,
so, and keeping the money in
16,
their favor.
15,
Really patching up
14.
some of these holes.
Look, I'm good.
But also Lev
Rewinding World
trying to
War
find a way to the site before the round is almost ending.
1918.
Yeah, the player count has fucking jumped. 200,000 concurrent players. Now, there's a lot of that is going to be bots. Don't get me wrong. Playing an Iron Man means you interact with a lot more of the game, and holy shit, are there a lot of bots. But it's normally like any sort of increase is going to be indicative of like the game getting more popular.
I have such a good bid set up, but like no one's done it today.
You can see
Like,
4
what's the
tether.
This dog shit MMO, Methin 2. Sometimes people start shit up a farming spots, so he comes online with a bunch of ults to mock them. Dude, Zombo, the exact same thing happens in RuneScape. I'm not gonna, before they released the crab boss, you would find an empty crab spot, which is very difficult. The crab, highly contested area, because it's like 10 minutes of AFK time that you can train in, and you don't have to look at it. You just click once, and you can just chill. And your character will automatically attack the crabs when they come back up.
And now they're going to be able to close down towards B. It's going to be a tough catch.
Dude, the exact same shit was happening. The amount of times I would get crashed and Alice would fucking come over and I would log in on my fucking alt accounts and shit just to try and like get the spot back was unbelievable. And it's so terminally online. The behavior is so fucking... The best thing to do is to just be like, okay, well, this guy's like, ask him, hey man, do you mind hopping? Like, this is, you know, it's kind of fucked up to crash. If they don't hop, just fucking accept that you're going to be like arguing with an absolute fucking moron and a shitty human and then leaving it. Half the clips in these Pokemon vids is you singing, saying some form of skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz. Interlinked. Skibbity edge riz. Interlinked. Cells. Interlinked. You literally just server hop. But the issue is, Zombomb, the crab spots are so hard to find that if you hop, it's going to be taken up. Like, it's really difficult to find an empty crab spot. Until they released the gemstone crab. Boom. No more problems. One big crab. Everyone hit together. Apes together. Strong. Apes together. Strong. The Giga Crab.
Thankfully, though, still a 7-5 half for energy as they've displayed a pretty decent defensive round.
Yeah, this guy was fucking... No, it was really weird. Me and Alice, like, this guy crashed me and was like, oh, I'm higher combat level than you. And then he like stalked Alice and was following Alice around on different servers. Because Alice found me another spot at the crabs. I went to it and the guy fucking followed us to it to crash us there too. Because we were, no, the actual mental illness. Mental fucking illness. It was anyway, ad time? Question mark? 1 minute 30 of ads? Yeah, Alice wrote them. Alice put in a support request being like, yo, so this guy was, you didn't explain anywhere that people can find out where you are, like what world you're on when you have this setting turned on by default. This guy stalked me. It was really uncomfortable. It was a fucking uncomfortable situation. And then reported the guy, and the fucking automatic AI dog shit support system that every company is using now is like, oh, we see that you're upset that your account is banned. You could go through these apps. It's like, oh, the world is going to shit. The world is going to shit. The animals are leaving us. The world is on fire. Yeah. Seems really unhygienic to like cheers your ice lollies together. Like they're doing
one
in
of those
that.
people who complains about double dipping in the salsa sauce. Or
Yeah, that's a real fucking problem. You're telling me double dip, you psychopath? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a massive problem. Remind me to never share anything with you ever again.
That said, though, you're looking at how energy's currently playing with this interesting composition.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want your saliva in the salsa, buddy.
But I'm not slobbering over the.
Yes, you are, because you're fucking, you're satiating. Dude, that's insane. Just get a bit, just.
You have a chip, bro, it does nothing to the end product.
No, bro, first of all, like, scientifically it does.
No, it doesn't. Scientifically, it literally doesn't.
It does. I'll do an experiment. I'll buy me a microscope. I'll show you right now.
They already did an experiment. They did a fucking Ghostbusters episode on it.
Yeah, and they are also.
Have you heard of the inshitification of everything? Yeah. Yeah, I've been shouting it from the fucking mountaintop.
If the Furia scientists did that experiment, would you accept it?
It's not.
Probably the exact point of the TOS they violated. Let me guess, they didn't do anything about it. Classic.
But it's
no, that's actually insane work that you... I don't give a fuck about the evidence. It's disgusting. I don't give a fuck if there's no evidence. If you came to me and like the lab results have come back and said, I don't give a fuck. Your mouth is salivating when you're eating, and when you're gonna take a bite of it, and a little bit of that saliva is gonna get onto the edge of your chip, and you're gonna put it in, and it's gonna combine and meld with the rest of the fucking dip.
I'm gonna be so real with you. If you were eating a chip, a Dorito, let's say, and then you were like, oh my god, this Dorito is fire, and it hadn't gone into your mouth. You had just got a Dorito, snapped off part of it with your teeth, and then you offered me the other half of it. I'd eat that. There's nothing wrong with
Nah, the action of you like owning, possessing, and altering it, you've altered it. You've altered it though. Like that's your Dorito. I don't want that.
Yeah. That's not. There's a big difference there. There's a big difference.
Like, I don't mind if you take your chip and double dip it initially to get a good covering to get yours. Do that.
Like,
Shit.
you dip,
and then if there's a little bit of
At before time, he just blocked you from the warning. Classic. Twitch classic.
Double dip it first so you get the dip you need.
But
and shove the whole chip in your
downside. There is no downside.
There is, man. It's your altered chip and my unaltered salsa. We've both been sharing the salsa unaltered.
Yeah, and now you're altering the salsa. Pray, I fucking. It's.
This is a great point from the chat. Pray I don't alter it further.
A little bit.
Have you never tried somebody else's drink?
Initiator
yeah, I have.
Yes, but the point is like it's consensual. It's consensual. When you are fucking double dipping, that is non-consensual.
You should be consenting to it. It's an unreasonable request.
No, nobody. Never say those words again, buddy. We're getting this guy cancelled, actually. Cancel Sideshow party, everybody. Hashtag cancel Sideshow. What the fuck is this guy saying? You should be consenting to it. Well, that's not how consent works.
It's an unreasonable request.
You should enjoy it because I don't think there's a problem and there's actually a 0% chance. I don't give a fuck. When you offer something to one individual that you've already taken a partake of, that's fine because you're offering it and it's a choice. If you're double dipping in it, I have no choice in this matter. You've spoiled and contaminated and tainted the pot. And you will be fucking, I'm putting you on the fucking...
When you reach into a bag of chips, let's say we're sharing a bag of chips, right? And we agree, no double dipping, okay? No double dipping, because that's unhygienic. You're dipping your dirty hands back into the shared bag and brushing up against other chips while you grab the chip.
The chips are in a bowl. What are we, savages?
Okay, even if the chips are in a bowl, but you're never touching any of the chip even slightly?
You
just grab the chip you want. What are you doing? Hunting for a fucking needle in a haystack? Are you rummaging your hands through the chips? This is a S tier rage bait from the Tory. S tier rage bait. It's gotta be rage bait. It's just gotta be. There's no way a human is actually thinking like this in real life, and I'm interacting and working with you.
Nobody gives a fuck about this level of hygiene.
He's got a smoke on his face as he's saying it because this is an S tier rage bait.
It's about the alteration.
It's got to be rage bait. It's got to be.
What are you talking
It's got to be.
Like, I don't care if your saliva doesn't hit it. It's just about like the vibe, man.
Josh is saying that you can. It's fine to double dip chips. Like you fucking dip it, take a bite, and then you dip the rest of it in.
Zero used. Everything unused. Like a used chip shouldn't go back in the chip.
If it was,
it's only okay
to doesn't matter.
double dip if it's
would be one that's in my
like
fucking mouth.
amongst a group of people that you know, and you know it's okay to do it.
Yeah, you have to make sure everybody's consenting to the double dipping.
Yeah, it's like if I double dip while I'm eating with
If I said you have to wash your hands between every
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine because we're a married couple.
Yeah.
It's not
But if I'm at a dinner table, like at work, dinner party, and I fucking see a motherfucker double dipping, I'm going straight to HR. I'm going straight to HR.
I gotta mute them. They are so fucking. They were yapping at the same time. Yeah, that shit's not on.
Because, I mean, I don't want to be that one woke friend, but there are a lot of people who struggle with germs.
Yeah.
And if someone of that, scale of phobia sees you double dip, they're gonna be like, oh no. Where have you been? What food have you touched at this banquet? I'm not eating any of that,
now are winning off time.
He's.
Here for energy.
I hate him. I completely agree with you. If it's fine, if it's in
the vibe, like
if it's in an accepting party, it's fine.
Here, another one from
like you're kind of
absolutely.
Like you're getting.
I hate you. I absolutely hate you.
What is the downside?
This I don't know what you've been talking about, Mute. It's a question of is it okay in the party? Listen, if you're with a full group and everyone's doing it, everyone's agreeing with it, and it's fine with. I'm not saying you can't do it with people you want to double dip with, Josh, but don't do it with me.
I'm gonna do it.
Never do it with me ever.
I'm gonna do
and
it.
No, because this has changed my perspective of you.
Seems like energy is only
It's not. It literally isn't unhygienic.
Like, you wouldn't feel weird if you were eating chips at a party with everyone and you notice everyone's just single dipping.
And then you were the only one double dipping and shuffling your hands through the chips.
It wouldn't even cross my mind.
Like you're playing Balatro with a bowl of chips. Like you're fucking shuffling that shit. Like.
What he was mentioning before we got into this game, energy wanted to be a little more quicker here on the attack side, but they're
with the bowl of chips.
working the map.
I'm just saying, sometimes if you're going for a chip, you might brush up against another chip, and if you don't have a hygiene problem with that, you can't have a hygiene problem with the fucking double dipping.
I absolutely can, and I will.
In that example, there's intention versus non-intention.
My intention is to get the right quantity of dip on my chip.
Fucking eat it in one.
I can't do that with a giant fucking breadstick, can I?
Whoa, a breadstick? The goalpost has shifted. A breadstick?
If it's fine with a breadstick, it would be fine with a chip.
Motherfucker, if it's too unwieldy to eat in one go, you tear it apart.
Just rip it. See, even Brett's on the same page, bro.
If it's too unwieldy for you to put it in one fell swoop of dipping it and eating it in one bite.
Why are you creating these almost religious rules for me to live by?
It's not religious, brother. It's common sense. And everyone's living by it but you.
Why is it common sense?
It's common sense.
It has no bearing on hygiene. What's the downside? Explain to me what the literal
This guy probably picks at his ass and just fucking puts it in his food and like all sorts. If this is the extent he's going for, God knows what he's doing in private. God knows.
Here's my thing, right?
What are you talking about?
Like, let me tell you about all the scenarios as to why this vibe is in effect always.
Changing the argument.
So say you eat the chip. Here's scenario one. You eat the chip and some saliva does get on the other chip. That's worse than
like I've literally drooled.
Oh, like you're salviating a bit, like your middle finger, like when you try to eat the full chip.
Let's kill this guy. I agree.
Okay?
Mods.
Okay.
And now
Mods, bring out the drones.
Back into the dip where the germs are more movable entirely.
Oy,
Now,
oy, oy.
let's say in comparison, you're reaching for another chip and you brush on just one other chip. It's not as big as a move of the germs.
Do you think anyone has ever gotten unwell from this in the history of mankind?
It's not unwell, but it's just off the kindness.
Nobody has ever interacted with an illness from this scenario.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Not in the history of humanity.
You don't know that.
You can do unhygienic things and not get sick from it. It's just like a respect thing. It's like a kindness, comfortability thing.
Yeah. I bet you sit in the pregnant seat as well on the subway and shit, right?
I was sat in a disabled seat on the train, but that was the one that I booked. I mean, I don't know why he gave me that one, but it did.
This guy is unbelievable.
If you dip the first chip again,
This guy's unbelievable.
if you dip the chip and there's a little left, and you go for a second dip, but it's such a little chip that your finger hits the dip, now we got even more problems.
Who the fuck is doing that, though? Who the fuck is doing that?
It could happen.
I'm not an idiot. I'm not fingering the dip.
You might if the chip is small enough.
That's when bleaching germs.
The risk is high. That's why the vibe is there for just one dip. Or a double dip.
What if you miss with your single chip and you put your finger in the dip?
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, so it won't. It absolutely won't happen.
What fucking what? Am I blinded? Am I dehydrated? Is my vision blurry? What do you mean?
Why am I getting asked these questions?
In what world is someone missing their chip and putting their hand in the dip?
Exactly my point. So why the fuck is Shy?
No, that's not your point. Your point is it's okay to double dip. Stop changing the argument.
And you know what? I'm right.
There's a high chance.
You can't just say I'm right and
missing.
Oh my brother, if your double dip is like less than 6 centimeters, you're gonna fucking graze the queso or the salsa. I promise you. Over 20 chips, you will graze.
That is not true.
I have the literal mass as a person to verify this. I swear to God.
And even if it was true, even if that was
no, he is the biggest rage baiter. He's the biggest fucking rage baiter I've ever met. It's unbelievable. He's too content build.
It's more about the principle.
Don't be surprised when Josh turns alt-right for content. in like 2 years.
What is the principle if there is no downside?
He starts talking about fluoride in the water and shit.
Social convention.
No, it's not meaningless. It's like just get your dip, eat the chip, we're all in balance.
All you're doing is restating the same argument over and over again with no downside.
If you double dip, suddenly like you have more investment inside the dip. It feels like it's your dip with all your
Double dip
shit
thing?
in it. It's not like
The far right grifted pipeline? Starts, question mark?
Coming from?
That's just general
Where the
community
fuck are
vibes.
these thoughts coming from?
That's just what it is, man. Okay, let's say it like this. Would you want to piss in your own toilet bowl or a toilet bowl where everyone else is pissing as well?
That's called a public toilet, and I frequently use that.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be your first choice, buddy. Would it?
Which toilet bowl would you like?
Which toilet bowl would I prefer?
Yeah, like your first choice.
Are they both completely
No,
clean?
no.
Like they've just been cleaned?
Hold on.
Because that's what we're discussing. No hygiene difference. Literally, no hygiene difference.
One's been pissed in throughout the day. The other one's like just it hasn't been pissed in. It's yours.
And to be clear, you think these are analogous arguments because you think piss is completely hygienic?
No, I didn't say that at all. Why? I'm just
So
saying
when
that.
when we've already defined that there is no hygiene problem with double dipping,
There's a potential hygiene problem.
you're now
I'm just
you're
saying,
now
like,
creating
on a wave of respect of the piss. Which piss would you like to go through?
I don't have respect
They're
for
having
my
mono
piss.
blast pack in, and they're following them. That's
It's not
very
respect for
early
your
down.
piss in general, but like in terms of the vibe, which vibe are you choosing more? The balance, I've got my own space, my own piss vibe, or yeah, I'll be here with everyone else's piss. I'm not
If we're
interacting
sharing
with it.
food already, we're already in the sharing piss argument.
But we're not, because that's balanced vibes.
I think it's perfectly fine if you take some of the chips, some of the salsa, and make your own little portion off on the side. That's fine. And you know what? It does that slightly.
We're getting there. We're definitely getting there.
But I'm not mad about it. That's fine if you've got a thing.
Definitely
where you
getting
wanna do
there.
that.
What's hindering
No
it is your
problem.
double dipping though. Like everyone was single dipping, and you saw that.
No one
saw that.
even realizes that people double dip.
No,
They're not
people
paying
are keeping
attention.
track. Okay,
No, they're not. I've definitely eaten food.
Hold
with
on,
friends
you
before and
don't?
He hasn't realized.
No, okay. So tell me this: when you're at a pizza party, or if you're at a party and there's pizza, you are definitely unconsciously keeping track about how many slices each person's taking.
No, I'm not.
What?
No, I'm absolutely not. I might when it comes to the very end, whether or not I'm keeping track of like, did I eat the second to last piece, so I probably shouldn't eat the last piece. That's it.
That's going to be worth, especially
I'm not keeping track subconsciously of how many pieces
Fortunately, no
everybody's
pickup on that weapon will come through as it will be protected here as Scuba is going hunting a
Dip
bit
once
through
and then lick your
waterfall on
fingers,
this.
and then dip with your fingers again.
I re-added emote.
Yeah.
I re-added emote.
Everybody's mistaken on the fact that like you think you're around with your boys. If I'm with my boys,
I renamed it.
Ease what it is. I'm saying like in a chill, you don't know everyone's environment.
No, this
You're at
is-
a party. Like, you just,
It's insane work. It's actually insane work.
Sorry, you're at a party. You don't know everyone's vibe.
You renamed it Deceiving a second before you did?
Where the fuck are we?
Chips on a sauce bowl.
Am I
At a
there with
mixer?
fucking riot mixer people?
It might be a mixer. It might be like you just don't know the people. Like you might have been invited to a Halloween party with a.
I am
one guy
so
invited
much more
you.
likely to get unwell or have some kind of hygiene issue from someone speaking to me.
But that's not the point. 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 Yeah, it's like a common courtesy thing. It's like covering your nose or mouth when you're sneezing.
Common courtesy arguments. No, it fucking isn't.
It is. It's exactly like that.
Absolutely isn't.
You're trying to minimize the damage you're doing.
It's got to be hard read.
You think coughing without covering your mouth is equivalent to double dipping?
Yes. It shows you don't care about other people.
So
It shows fundamentally you don't think about other people.
So then you think there is a hygiene argument?
What are you talking about hygiene argument? It's disgusting.
That's the reason you cover your mouth when you cough. It's not for common courtesy. It's to stop
yeah.
germs.
Yeah, of course. And you're trying to prevent that with double dipping.
No, there is no germ spread.
Well, okay. Well, do you believe in vaccines too? Like, what are you saying right now? Do you think germs exist?
Oh, I'm the fucking anti-vaxxer for double
Yes,
dipping.
because you clearly don't think germs exist. This guy doesn't believe in vaccines too.
I'm getting fucking baited. NRG have won this map and we haven't talked about it for 1 moment.
No, it's fucking. It's actually insane that you're not on our side here. That's all I'm saying. It's fundamentally you're not thinking about other people in any social situation about how you might cause discomfort to them. You just go about your life thinking, what, you can double dip, triple dip, piss on the floor, shit on the floor.
No, hold on. Double dip, triple dip. Fine. Piss on the floor, shit on the floor. Obviously not fine.
Listen, sometimes you piss and shit on the floor, and it's unavoidable. Double dipping, fully avoidable. Triple dipping, very avoidable.
No, double dipping in general is lit. Like, if you dip your first dip and then dip again to coat the chips to have appropriate amount of full coating and then go on your business and eat it.
I don't understand what this guy's talking about.
To dip it, to have your turn, and then take another turn when it's past your end phase, it's a problem.
Talking about how they can
go fucking eat your chip by yourself.
In, get all that util and get the teamwork back. I think the nerves were clicking a little too much here. As energy
you can't stop
find
dipping past the end phase,
I
man.
can't believe you're comparing it to being an anti-vaxxer, shitting and pissing on the floor.
But it's all factual. It's all factual because you're saying you don't believe in germs.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, why? So then why do you not think there's a problem to double dip?
I'm saying there is no observable, statistically.
Well, you can't. Of course, it's not observable. You can't see germs. They're too small. What the fuck are you talking about? We've got him, Chad. We've got him. We fucking got him. We've got him, Chad. We've got him.
Genuinely though, like, I'm not even trying to rage bait. Like, that shit is crazy. If you're actually just straight up double dipping with no problem.
It's insane. Because I'm also, listen, if I'm with a full group and everyone's okay with it, sure, double dip away. I don't give a fuck. But your immediate reaction to like an unknown group should be, oh, I should single dip until I vibe check and see what people are down for.
Yeah, yeah. Or even like, I'm gonna just take some dip in my own cup, dead ass, because I don't know if these guys are double dipping.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Like, that's courtesy, man. It's like,
it's common courtesy. It's all about courtesy. It's like putting your shopping cart back.
Yes.
Your little trolley back. Yeah, you gotta put the shopping trolley back.
Why are you eating shared dips with people you don't know? I'm at a party. I've invited people over. Like, I've been invited to a party with
any work function, any function where you don't know people that are being invited. Yeah. What do you mean?
I get hungry. There's Lay's sour cream and onion chips and queso sauce. What am I gonna do? Oh fuck! I don't. I'm gonna
run an ad. Well, it's another map, so it's fine. We got time. We got time. There's an article on this.
Double dipping with strangers is actually
double dipping, the new challenge for health and safety.
If you know the vibe, go wild. If it's people you aren't familiar with, get your own dip, or just dip once. That's all it is.
Someone has linked a study, a paper done here, that proves, at least on their paper, it doesn't prove anything, but it's evidence towards double dipping being a good way to transfer bacteria from one person to another.
Brother, it'll always happen.
True. Not true? You want the article? It's in the Discord.
Go on then. Go on then. Let's have a look.
It's in the Discord.
Double dipping, the new challenge for health and safety.
My grandpa.
The fuck am I looking at?
My grandpa.
What am I
Racist really makes me.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Oh.
The students used wheat crackers with 6 different test dips. 3 of the dips were sterile water with varying degrees of acidity. The other dips were salsa, cheese dip, and chocolate syrup. The participants took a bite of the cracker, then dipped it for 3 seconds into a tablespoon of test dip. This was repeated up to 6 times. 3 to 6 immersions of the cracker managed to... 3 to 6 immersions of the same cracker? Surely that's not what they mean. Surely that means different crackers, right? The researchers estimate that sporadic double dipping at a real-life party would, on average, transfer 50
Give this
to 100
up?
bacteria from person to
Wait, that doesn't hurt. Thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub to fee was taken.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
How much is 50 bacteria?
Some dips seem to be riskier than others. Salsa allowed more bacteria to be transferred than the cheese dip or chocolate sauce.
Intriguing.
All right, how much is 50 bacteria?
How much is 50?
Size of 50 bacteria.
I don't know. 50 bacteria.
I mean, just 50 of them.
Just 50, why not?
How much is 50 bacteria?
I don't know what units of measurement they're using for bacteria, but it could be 50 bacteria. The point is, if there's an actual recordable increase and difference,
simple,
then
fast. Talk to me about what you did.
it's just common courtesy, man. It's just common courtesy. What it boils down to.
6
Even if there wasn't a
3
study.
seconds
scientific way
that is
to
a
find
bullshit
out-
study.
This has been peer reviewed.
Yeah, it's been peer reviewed. Okay, so if you're a psychopath who dips things for 3 fucking seconds
No,
every
it's
time.
not that. They've literally transferred it to how it looks on a party. Read the next line.
It really felt like
No, they didn't. That was an estimate. That was
dipping at a real life party.
So they just did some.
50 to 100.
Yeah, so they did some bullshit estimates. But the actual experiment.
Me when Sidra keeps showing up on the stream, this cracker keeps merging.
Times for 3 seconds.
Yeah, he really got things.
Because that minute dipping 20 times between different people at a party.
The fade
No,
play was
not true.
fantastic. Some of the ultimate use
I'm
of
not
that
arguing it. The
was
Oh.
science is anti-vaxxer.
late
The
at the
science
very
is.
end of the half.
The Harvard link said bacterial counts in a dip increased significantly after a person took a bite from a chip and then dipped it again. Just once. One immersion of the dip. One immersion into the dip. We have evidence here brought to you and still you deny it. Still you deny it.
At the beginning of the game.
It's not.
And
It's not valid.
Are you gonna keep doing it? You're gonna keep fucking. You're gonna keep sitting in the disabled seats on the train? Are you gonna keep fucking not putting away your shopping trolley?
There's going to be more bacteria.
This one right here. Send this one to the island. Send this one to the island. He refuses to partake in society, and so he is fit for the fucking woods and the wolves. Feed him to them.
How much bacteria is on one fingertip?
The way that they were playing off each other in each
At least more than one. At least one.
If you can help not having it.
So you just want to live Shio the bubble life with no bacteria whatsoever.
At least one.
Bubble life, but it's past bacteria. If it's bacteria plus courtesy,
Okay. Well then, then it's common courtesy to never shake hands or fist bump somebody.
Why?
Because that transfers infinitely more bacteria.
You don't wash your hands? This guy doesn't wash his hands?
Listen.
This guy doesn't wash his hands?
Even if it did transfer 30,000 bacteria, the common courtesy is to handshake and fist bump.
I'm so confused. By the way, what happened to map 1? Great question. We found out that Josh is a psychopath.
No, it doesn't supersede the hygiene. There's a sacrifice needed for the courtesy. And it's genuinely just big chilling. When it comes to dipping, it's both uncourteous and like dangerously more.
You can, Josh, you can wash your hands after fucking shaking hands with other people.
You can wash your mouth.
You cannot wash your mouth mid. What the fuck are you talking about? Bottle of hand wash in between each dip. It's not feasible. It's not realistic. It's not feasible. Washing your hands after meeting and greeting a lot of people is a very normal thing to do. This guy is just a fucking freak. This guy's just a freak.
There's a better way to put it. If I'm making out with the homies, I'm expecting a bacteria exchange.
Yeah.
But when I eat my dip, I'm not expecting bacteria exchange. That's all it is.
Maybe you should.
No.
Why? That's not
Because there's going to be, okay, there is going to be, in any communal setting, there is going to be bacteria exchange.
Hang up, we're about to go wash my mouth.
Eating.
I'm gonna go wash my mouth out, guys.
Around the dip. There is going to be bacteria.
From the dip, you're getting
Yes, there is going to be bacteria just from them speaking near the dip.
That's fine. That's the estimated level of bacteria.
Well, why don't you simply increase slightly by only 50 pieces of bacteria the expected level and allow the It always comes back. It always comes back to a level of disgust. That's just society.
No, it's common courtesy and disgust. It's like saying if I wanted to make out with my homies, like if I wanted to make out with Brett and he didn't brush his teeth and he told me that.
Oh, that is. It's ridiculous.
That's actually fucked up.
Moving the goalpost again? An absolute classic.
I mean, moving the goalpost. Motherfucker's talking about making out with his friends.
An absolute classic.
What kind of goalposts have we got over there?
Like, if I'm going to the dip, I'm expecting a one dip situation at all times.
Yeah, one dip.
And taking that bacteria count.
Yep.
If I'm
Okay,
making out with the homies,
here's all right, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree that I'm wrong, and I'm just going to keep doing it anyway, and no one's going to catch
What the fuck is wrong with you? No, because next time we hang out in any sort of public setting, I'm going to make sure to call you out in front of everybody on this. And we're going to have this exact same discussion again, and everyone's going to be in agreement apart from you, and we're all going to look at you, and you're going to be a social
poll in the Twitch chat.
poll in the Twitch chat. What the fuck do you think the outcome of that is going to be then, huh? Why are you doing? What is even the point? You're wasting your time.
Because goddamn Loud threw away so many advantages. They had countless first kills, just even in the first half.
Why is this person like got a monitored suspicious user?
Still only got 4 rounds. So
Josh's argument, I'm going to do it no matter what because me, because I'm a child and I've never had to think about anyone else other than me. And everyone has to deal with it and the repercussions of it as well.
Don't know exactly what they're going to be playing.
Poll in the
So
Twitch chat. That's all
we'll
I'm
see
saying.
if NRG can be prepared to adapt on the fly if Lev do something.
A first look for Leviathan here on
Just
Haven
unreal.
in
Okay, now I should run the ad.
We're about
We have
to get
pause,
underway
we have
with
calm.
that
I'm gonna run the
Agent
ad.
Select coming up in just a moment.
Perfect time to run an ad, right for the agent slave. Be right back.
True too. If you're gonna shake hands with someone, it's not like you're ingesting that bacteria, but when you eat the chip, you are. True.
That was Brent's point. I'm telling you, there's plenty of people in the Twitch chat who agree with me.
Dude, they're not understanding the vibes, man. They're not getting the courtesy. There's a bunch of people in your Twitch chat that will not wash their hands after they take a piss. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? Wait, why are you laughing? Why don't you just say, yeah, that's true? Hold up, wait a minute.
No.
Hold up.
Valorant America.
Wait a
It is going
minute.
to be coming up onto
Guys,
Haven right now for the
this is
map.
crazy.
It is still NRG versus Leviathan. It is a party in here today. It is a party, I'll tell you that. We're going to see what these teams have for each other. Just a few seconds here in Agent Select.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
was
wash your
definitely a
hands
party
after
on
you
the first
piss?
map as well between these two teams. Lots of showstoppers being thrown, but that said, going into the head-to-head
This is completely unrelated
between these two
topic.
teams,
It is. I'm
it's
just
kind of
curious.
nice going into Haven, and
Every time.
I mean, are we still hovering over these?
No,
Have we
like
locked
roll a
in?
D20.
Leviathan's going with double duelists with a Yoru and a Neon. A little bit of a change from what we saw before. If I'm not mistaken, he usually play like the Fnatic, ISO, and Yoru at that point, and I was always intrigued of how that works out versus the Viper wall that Energy comes out with. But this is also another great answer because on that end, you could actually have Sato go with the decoys, the flashes through the defensive side of what Energy could pull through, and also continue to add that same type of aggression on Okeanos on his Neon against the lurks that Psalm wants to bring out here with this Viper. So I'm intrigued. This is going to be super fun.
Most time thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months. Single dipping. Mortaray, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months as well. You're correct. Thank you. I mean, listen, guys, we are the people who are thinking about how to build a better society.
No, from what I've seen.
His chat, not.
Just talking about kind of being timid, got to get the vibes up, get the excitement up, and they were excited last week when they were playing. Let's see if we get that again. Let's see if we can get some more poses out of Sato after these W rounds.
Like a easy concept to grasp.
Momentum here and already towards
You want to do it,
to 3 as they almost take a picture.
but
It's worse for the pack. So you don't do
no,
it.
it's like it doesn't hurt for you to refrain from double
Yeah,
dipping.
it doesn't.
And then ask
He's going to have the right side of the site. This is Sato we're watching right
instead of going, well, I think it's normal for me to do it.
Yeah.
And go on and do it. It's
Right.
like
Tex is going to be able to put the final touches
I'm gonna be that one woke friend again. It's like the same fucking argument that fucking the alt-right uses when it comes to abortion. I'm like, you don't have to do it, but the option is there, but all you gotta do is ask. You know?
The Howling Abyss going into where we were sitting at, and that was actually quite nice.
I don't understand.
We're not taking the option of double dipping away from Josh.
Oh,
the
yeah.
option is on the table for everyone to do it, but all you gotta do is ask.
Yep.
No one is penalizing you. No one is making this double dip shit illegal. It's just you gotta ask first. What fucking are you a mute? Are you incapable of fucking
I
asking?
feel you. Yeah. It's I just don't know why you can't. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. We're not talking about a game here. Wait, Sato might just. Okay. It's facts though. I don't know what kind of fucking society they're building over there. It's not one we want to be part of.
The round for Lev to just come flying through here. Ethan skirts his way out to garage to see if he can do a little bit.
46% of sideshow viewers hate consent. Understandable. He's going to be trending into the alt-right grifter arc anyway. Might as well do it early. Understandable.
Leviathan, a clean pistol and anti-eco all on the back of Sato's amazing first 2 rounds.
Holy, he's feeling it now.
Know how calm flying that round? Classic. Absolute classic. Is this Lev's map pick?
Crazy stuff.
Oh shit.
Flies back into the site.
Ooh, yeah.
Forced to take that one with the amount of time around to walk that
It
out
is.
and the possibility of a kill. Don't let it happen. 6-0. Sato fries in the first 2 rounds, but will it continue for this gun round of 1-4 split to start off here?
Bonus. Delayed a lobby fight from Lev.
They go right back to A lobby control.
They just send a dart, so it makes it feel like it's only a Sova. And they're all waiting in the smoke to pop out. They flash pop out. Wait, why would you send that much? I mean, I guess it's a bonus idea. It's a cool idea from Lev, but that's fucking... Yeah. I guess you got no one to take contact and trigger the play if there's anyone actually there. You're just banking on them cutting noise.
And Scuba's job, stay alive. Still a Molly to be able to.
You're banking on them cutting noise over the wood zone.
That last post-plant denial. So yeah.
Willie Spearshake, thank the prime for 8 months.
Scuba with a big kill to possibly come in as Sato is taking down.
Scale of 1 to 10 was your favorite color already, Albert? Probably like the one that like trends towards like the middle left.
Game going on right now. For
like on the scale, if that makes sense in your head, if you picture it.
Way out of there, half defuse coming through. Com's able to find that kill, and it's just a scatter of teammates now as they pinch Com into attacker spawn.
Probably wants to push here just to try to get the players down, maybe try to get that pick and the frag onto Sam. Fortunately falls, but that's what was needed from the side of Leviathan. Just so you can have a stronger buy going into.
Everyone be against the bonus. Mind games. They're a layer ahead. They have weaker close-range weaponry. Let's go into the close quarters side. Because they said, well, listen, they were right. They had the right call.
Now you move into this round.
It was the right call.
Should I say the ult available for Sato is also carrying a glass cannon going into this round. So
think of more rage, mate. You want to see seconds, but it didn't take much.
I feel like Brock looks like a fuller-faced Rossi.
What can they tempt?
Hello, Seth. Are you in a refrigerator?
Is it? What?
I don't know what that noise is. It sounds like you're in like a giant industrial freezer.
My AC might be coming through.
It's stopped now. It's stopped now, I think.
I just turned on noise suppression.
That was very funny.
The sewers early push, but he throws his own smoke. What
crazy
that
that was
dissipates, though.
coming that loud.
He might be forced to fall back.
Asking what double dipping is.
That's a +2. That's a +2.
Lev does not have extremities.
New fridge from the Crown Prince.
Start to give it away though. They start to back over towards A now, and Lev is ready.
Holy shit!
Gonna be the first one in again. Yep.
But they're walking up past the wall. Interesting.
On the A site right now, and it's gonna be both Neons getting a few frags to start.
What the fuck is Sato? Why is he just stood still?
Shot from Sato once.
What's going on?
Problems here?
He is firing hot right now.
No.
And Tex very healthy.
The gun.
The gun.
The team calmed it. Nice.
Limping around the site.
Yeah, the team definitely told him.
Oh, this reposition cooks. It fucking cooks. He's in the barrel.
No, you did not. Yeah. Team told him.
How far behind am I? That you were talking about this earlier. How far behind am I? How am I far behind?
5 seconds. 5 seconds at least.
At least. Okay, I'm speeding up. Someone count.
Maybe three.
A little stop and go on the side of Energy. A gamble push
All
into
right,
the
Ethan,
A
clicking,
site
click,
with no
click,
sewers
move,
control.
click.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm on like a wide shot.
AW, Sato.
Utility that was available for their actual hit. He gets fully stopped.
Back to Sam.
Sato, you're just mentioning no sewers control for the side of Leviathan, but he
I'm
actually
still behind.
go down
9,
towards that front B side because he's still at a gate crash over his side.
6.
Oh my god, I'm like
That
50 seconds behind.
4, 3.
Perfect, 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 perfect. I've arrived. I've arrived.
Back towards that sewers.
I'm arriving.
That should be synced up as well.
Delayed reaction. Bro.
This time we're trying to funnel them.
Something you ever synced up for match 1 as the game was never to focus. Yeah, you might be onto something. Yeah, you might be onto something. I think the people that are voting double dip though are just doing it for the rage bait though. I don't actually, I genuinely don't believe that. But then again, a lot of people are really inconsiderate. Like, if you go to any airport in America, you really learn that just people just don't really think about other humans around them. They'll be sat down in a public area. They'll be TikTok's full volume, playing out the phone, breathing out of their fucking mouth. Common occurrence.
Yeah, no second plate coming through.
I like to think it's all rage bait votes, but genuinely, I've met a nut. Like, there's nothing that really gets me fucking riled up more than going through airport security, especially at like LAX, big one. Jesus Lord.
Wow, now they have shock darts, a dart, mollies to throw.
It's America, I fear. It happens at a lot of international global airports I go to as well.
As you see him going off.
Just a general lack of regard for people's personal space in public.
The other instance, so they just continue to keep Lev searching on these rounds. And again, Lev now forced to save here.
Yeah, I mean, Sato definitely overextended his stay after getting that first pick into Ethan. But then seeing the
Good job, Bob.
through, he was just counting on his aim to be able to flick into the second player.
Yeah,
and
I would
also
love
count on his
Noguri.
knee crash to be able to escape, but the timing was
Nongshim, where's
found there
my
by
fucking
Mata.
sponsorship? Huh?
Again, as I
Where is it?
mentioned before, you don't have the ult.
Where is it? We're 2 round for TSA pre-check. They revoked your global access. Classic. An American classic, sadly.
And then you have to try to retake with the NOP on top of that you're trying to salvage. I mean, you're going to play.
People stand for 45 minutes in security, not redesign. No, it's kind of, sometimes I'm honestly amazed at the ability for the average person to not follow instructions. I do wonder I mean, sometimes people have got a lot going on, okay? I'll show a bit of empathy here. So I've definitely been one of those people that turns up to the airport and I've had like 3 hours sleep. And I'm struggling to process everything going on around me. But you still kind of manage to bumble your way through it. But I've been at the airport sometimes going for security. It's in the middle of the day. I'm assuming that people are going to be at their peak activity. Their brain's going to be about as active and locked in as they could manage to be at that moment in time. And you see them like they could have observed in the 20 minutes that we were stood in the security queue whether or not people were taking their shoes off and putting it in a tray or leaving them on. I get it's confusing. TSA changes the rules up a lot, often, frequently. I get it's confusing, but you don't need you just need to watch whatever people are doing. You see, are they taking their laptops out of the bag? Are they taking their shoes off and going through? And just do they need to take their hoodies off, their jackets off? You just need to observe in that 20-minute period. Don't be vacant. Just like observe a little bit, and then you'll have the answers. But then they get there, and it's like they've never seen a tray before. They're like, and then the TSA guys like, go, shoes off, shoes and laptops out of the bags, people, out of the bag. And they're like,
it's like they all of a sudden, as soon as they reach their queue, the front of their queue, they just forget that they're at the airport.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And I cannot stand when this fills me with an uncontrollable amount of rage whenever I go through TSA at any fucking airport. The only place I haven't seen that happen is Incheon. This isn't me being fucking nationalistic, but people not putting their fucking the baskets away.
Yeah, the baskets away, the trays away. Dude, that actually fucking riles me out. I'm not gonna lie.
It's always some fucking white girl in some fuck-ass yoga pants having 3 different carry-ons. How are you fucking putting that on the airplane, by the way?
Boom, boom, boom.
And then
3 trays left out.
And
walking off.
You know what fucking pisses me off more, though? They look at the trays and they just walk away.
They just walk away.
I'm like, I could squeeze your fucking frontal lobe out of your nose right now.
Yep. Because you know what you're supposed to do.
And this has happened to me multiple times. And one of the times, the TSA agent looked at me. I'm like, I told you to put the trays back. I almost started fucking cussing him out in Korean. Because I'm like,
yep.
Not only weren't you not paying attention, it was in my fucking tray.
Yep.
I'm cleaning up after your ass.
Yep.
I'm gonna shit all over this area.
Yeah, no, airports are the worst of that shit. It really does highlight the worst of humans, I think. The ability for people to just like be considerate around others.
You talked about the fast lane and how quick they went up here for the side of energy, and the hat got so much information.
Like I will always pick up and clean up the trays after I'm done if there's a pile of them. But it's fucked up that there's a pile of them in the first place. Do you know what I mean? It's not anyone's job. It's fucking. It's just common fucking courtesy, man.
At the last moment on these retakes. If he is one of the first ones there, they've backed up, or that dart has time to come back up.
I'm doing it aggressively,
and
silently.
I'm grunting and I'm making passive-aggressive fucking comments because I was taught by one of the best, my mother, and I'll do it the fucking best.
Yep.
You have a pretty good chance to hit that.
Never pull their trays, Deanne. They always take their shit out of the front. Like, bro, you want my stuff too? Move down the line. Yeah, dude. If they're just like stood in the middle and clogging up the line too, holy fuck, man.
The opposite of the storyline of what happened on Lotus between these two teams. What Wyatt, Mimi, and Athena were talking about was how good Energy were in the very late rounds of the first map. in terms of pulse plan of retakes, and this time it's
No, if I see a grown-ass adult not putting their trays away, I immediately know you're a fucking shitty human. I just know you're a shitty human.
Leviathan.
And I get the full fucking, I get it because I'm traveling for work all the fucking time. I really does drag you down just seeing the worst of human society. It's not the worst of human society, but exaggerating moment by the streamer. Guys, everybody, an exaggerating moment from the streamer. But you know what I mean. It's an indicator. It's an indicator of how you treat other people around you when you are interacting and going about life.
With the Odin on the other side, but fast lane through once again. 3-2 split. Not going to really matter as everybody just piles into the site here for the side of NRG. And now we'll see.
Repacking their shit on the exact same spot when a trade comes out. Okay, guilty moment. I do that if I know I don't have much to repack. If it's gonna take me a while and I know it's gonna take me a while, I'll move the tray to a different area and I'll do it. And also sometimes I've been through a lot of airports and they don't give you space to repack your shit. They make sure it's all fucking, you know.
Are the ones that are ringing out right now as Lev can't even find a target. The operator to be saved as well as Calm getting back with the Odin. As they say, some high priority weapons. But NRG after that timeout find a bit of a groove.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. When you're waiting for your bags to arrive at the end, and people just slowly start to suffocate the area, even though their bags. First of all, the fucking sign hasn't even said first bag yet; it just says arrived, which means they haven't even put your bags on the carousel, and they just pack in. They pack in the area, and it's like, motherfucker, I know your bag's not going to be ready immediately. And you have to push past like a bunch of fucking people just loitering, blocking the area when you're going to get your bag off the carousel. Just step a little bit further back, and then when you see your bag, move forwards. That's it.
He hit some walls on his way back.
That's it.
Oh, what else fucking pisses me off?
What?
Leviathan on a 5-on-5.
This isn't the airport. This is on the plane. You know, when we start to board and over the telecom, the fucking flight attendants tell you how to put the fucking bags in the overhead bin.
Oh, yeah.
And what do? They do it the wrong way. They do it like horizontally.
And they delay the flight by 15 minutes.
They
because everyone has to fix their mistakes.
Big ass fucking suitcase. I don't even know how you got through the fucking security line without having someone go, "Oh, you need to check that shit because it's the size of a fucking middle school child."
It's crazy.
But they don't put it the right way. They put it in the wrong, like the horizontal way, so nobody else can put their fucking bags in.
No one can put their shit in. And if they have a backpack too, they put it on the top instead of underneath the seat in front of you. Now listen, I got long legs. I got long legs, and even I do that shit where it actively reduces the amount of space I have on the flight, but I'm still putting my bag underneath the seat in front of me, so it leaves space for people with actual fucking carry-ons, dude. Yeah, they got pictures. You can follow the pictures along too. Is this an American thing? I don't fucking know. On the flight, they have the pictures though. They show you the proper way to put your bag up. They show you. Stand up as soon as the plane lands. Another annoying thing. Yeah, honestly, just flying in general just aggravates me. I have to interact with too many people who don't give a fuck about people around them, and that pisses me off. Send them to the island and don't give them enough food resources.
Nicely done.
Twice he does that. Very nice, just to show the tip of the barrel and just swing across for the flick in the end.
Sada was so isolated on site.
Yeah, punishing.
It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. It just pisses me off.
They were able to convert into that round. Beautiful collat that came towards the end. I was just about to mention, if it wasn't down for that,
You want to increase risk of blood clots? That's fine, Taylor. Listen, that is fine. If you got to move around a little bit, that's perfectly fine. If there's like an actual medical reason, that's fine. But if I see you just kind of loitering around in the aisle, when, especially, do you know what's even worse actually? Especially if the flight attendants say, so we have a couple of people on this flight that are making a really short connection and they need to get to their next flight. It's leaving very soon. We'd appreciate it if you could just stay seated until... Unless you've got to connect, like if you don't have a connecting flight, can you stay seated until all those people are off the plane? That's happened a few times. And then the fucking, bro, and then people still stand in the fucking middle. Holy shit, that pisses me off. That pisses me off.
Fucking Korean people are the worst.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
They literally, it's still, the airplane could be up in the air and they would start fucking pulling shit up from the overbin.
I wasn't gonna gonna say anything?
I'm like, South Korea, you need to do better.
Now normally, Korea, fantastic place. Usually you're thinking about people around them, but that aspect.
Those motherfuckers. It makes me wish.
And it is just a back and forth now.
It makes me wish the outcome of World War II was different. Because I'm like, clearly we can't control ourselves. No, like in terms of like East Asia.
Yeah, I know.
I
know, but even still, even still.
But it's like,
Even still.
it's
Not
like-
the Europe part, the Asia part is what she's saying.
I mean, Asia part is pretty fucking bad.
It's pretty
too,
bad
'cause, like,
too. It's pretty
Japan
fucking
did was
bad.
Horrible.
It's pretty fucking bad. I didn't say
Holy
this.
shit. Seeing ignorant and impatient Korean people, I'm like, oh, we can't control ourselves, can we now? Like,
Sato being vocal, being loud, getting the team going.
Now that last part. Now that last part. Now listen. Now listen.
As soon as the clone doesn't get shot, Sato gains that space. And once they actually group up, one of them made what could have been an accidental step, but you're just making noise here to bait out the players swinging out.
About the World War II bar?
3 players and an operator after that sound cue.
What the fuck?
Nice little trap being done down by Leviathan, throwing it down, and
Yeah. My wife is not racist. She's Korean.
7 rounds on a defense. Operator still available.
She's gonna say that, chat. I'm gonna say that. She's Korean.
Towards the C site where a great read coming out from King
I'm literally Korean. I love Korea, but sometimes you get hit with the fatigue of your own. You just look at how especially when the Koreans don't hold fucking doors open.
That shit's
They
annoying.
put in more effort to open the fucking door
That shit's
just
annoying.
enough so they can slither through like a fucking weasel or a fucking snake.
That's so common.
I'm like, you
Dude.
could just easily open the fucking door.
Big cities, I don't know what it is. Korea, London, people don't hold the door open to people behind them. Don't know why. Don't know why.
For Tex here in this position on top heaven. Except for that cam.
Nice push out. Calm is low here.
Big city, Korea. I mean Seoul. I mean Seoul. I mean Seoul. I meant Seoul. I meant
Set
Seoul.
up a nice defense. We talked about Lev's post plant though. They're able to get into the site.
No, that can't be a command. That cannot be. We have to get rid of that. We have to get rid of that. That cannot be a command. That cannot be a command. We gotta get rid of that. I cannot have my wife on the record wishing for a different World War II result. I can't have that.
The team are now a little stuck. Trying to create a crossfire that'll be important. And it's not going to be what Lev want, actually. That's enough for us. We want guns for the final round here.
I can't.
At least get ourselves a few more.
Oh, fuck. Well, good stream, everybody. Good stream, everybody.
The position of where that's placed, you don't really allow for them to get behind by the boxes from the spawn, but can't run back into the site.
I'm
so
signing up.
after the poison orb, you get the omen smoke up. And just Leviathan couldn't get the numbers in to retake that site because they ran out of util towards the end.
They just got
a little bit abrasive on the side
What
of
just
Rock
happened?
to throw out an immediate Hunter's Fury on that side, but the idea was just to try to funnel Leviathan into a hit, to make mistakes, force mistakes.
Hello, Mike Test.
Forcing their hand.
Hello.
Seeing what the result is of it.
Sugar.
You're like, oh my, wait, now? And you see what Lev actually has to deal with, where they position.
The neon.
And finally get to see the true reason for the play.
Pretty crazy from Tex.
Every side. Except for mid, held by the turret right now as Okeanos takes it down. But again, C pressure for Orb. A pressure to make sure there's no push for NRG here.
Early Owl drone as well, just to see if.
Why is Josh whispering in my fucking ear?
You just go back across. Now the gap comes towards the C site. It's a fake to start. Not biting into it.
Quick check. Okay. Just right into the garage.
And now they're going back to
guys, come back if you can.
Full map control.
But how long can he hold this, right? Like, obviously they're going to give him respect and know that he might have been the only one there. Calm gets himself taken down
so they're running back
with the result of a spam from the Odin. And now NRG pretty much has free reign here.
Yeah, just unfortunately got pinged. Tagged at 10 HP left.
Ult for this.
A weird macro round of Haven.
Did he run around him and say, oh wait.
This guy ASMR fucking analyzing the game. How long have you been doing this for?
Have to commit into this last round again of the half.
Dude, I've been this entire game, and I've been complaining about airports. And I think I haven't muted it, or definitely the entire time. I've just been listening to you fucking
They're trying so much before the team gets there. I mean, seeing so many over towards that C site, they're still slightly rotating towards
Holy
thinking it was
shit.
just a red herring.
I got my blood pressure.
Dude, Josh would see this and try and double dip. Josh would actually see this shit, and he would absolutely try and double dip.
So if you're at a party towards that side of the
You don't know everyone here, right? Like you got your
This round's over. He would see all this, and he would absolutely try and double dip.
Table there with chips and dip.
Ethan and Scuba and
What are you
this
doing?
one
Are
and
you
a
gonna
few
just dip it
scatter
once and
rounds
eat
there
it?
from Lev at the end. Give
Are you a
energy
double dipper?
2 more to make it a 7-5
You would see that
first
shit.
half.
Yeah, I still don't
I like
understand what
to
happened there for the
pretty
information
massively
that
coat the
Sako gathered
surface
the
of
whole time.
whatever snack I'm imbibing
break, but when we come back, we
in
will
whatever
get the
sauce or
final results
salsa,
of Haven.
and then I jam that whole fucker in my mouth because if I choke on it and die, I'm going out on a high note.
But like, would you ever like say get some sauce on it, eat it,
Run out?
be
Question
like,
mark?
man, I want some more sauce, and then dip it back in that same communal, salsa.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said that I haven't.
Let's fucking go, an honest man.
I mean, what I typically, if I'm being conscious about it, what I would try to do would be to just turn the chip around to the side that has not been
Absolutely.
in or around my mouth.
Very reasonable. There can be no qualms about that.
There's definitely not enough space for that. There's just no way.
There's not enough
contamination
space.
there.
There's not enough
There's
space.
not enough space. What are you nibbling the chip? Like, brother.
What are you talking about?
When I can't get back on this again. I can't do this. I can't do this again. I can't do this one more time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I'm muting everybody. I can't do it. I'm gonna mute. We're gonna have silent. We're gonna have a silent hour, a silent half of Valorant while I eat my food. Silence. Everybody silence. I can't do it.
We are back with Leviathan versus Energy, and it looks like Leviathan is also on the road for a comeback here to bring us to a third map, a decider of Icebox. If they can keep this going, keep the pistols in their favor, and start off from their 7-5 first half.
Yeah, if anything, though, it got quiet towards the tail end of that first half as Energy is starting to come back here into those last 2 rounds to convert and keep this a close game. Pistol round could change everything now for Energy to tie things up, for Leviathan to, as you mentioned, force this potentially to a third map. Going into the pistol round, lots of ghosts, not too much utility coming through. As you do have, at least for King and Calm, they could play flash, hit into sight. Sato has 1 flash to work with as well.
It's in a small bowl. Cheese.
An impact always at the beginning of these rounds. We do see Scuba commonly buying
Just some shredded
there, so
miscellaneous cheese that I throw into the bowl.
positioning.
One half of it goes in now. Second half of it goes in with the rice.
Return on investment. What a push here from Ethan. Obviously playing safe.
Yeah, Frenzy can't really play long range. It goes back into smoke. What a good read by Leviathan. It's down to 10 HP.
Flash in, tries to get out just far enough to cut the angle, but King and the rest of the team are able to dive out and find Ethan. No smokes, no mod here on the Neon. And now Lev tries to find a safe spot to get into these sites.
Should be easy.
Yeah.
You saw Tex throw the camera up, spots 2 players. There's a weak site somewhere. They'll read correctly. It's an open one for the C site.
That's too good.
After
That's
a
too
recon
fucking
goes
good, man.
Towards the back. So great
It's
job
too
for
good.
Leviathan to punish this overextension from Energy at the beginning of the round.
If I unmute and I'm still talking about it.
Times I might. Like, that's crazy, man.
Through that smoke
Unconscious mind knows it's doing something wrong.
Fight now at C is
Your language
once we
betrays you.
continue this one off here, it's pretty out in the open. Lev has given up a few members to start off here, at least one. I should say. Tex is low, so yeah, they have to choose their angles and their crossfires pretty carefully here. That's going to be 2 more for Energy, and it's going to be all 3 for Energy as they come away with a pistol round, converting from numbers down.
That's amazing how that happened there for Energy to flood back the way that they did. They ran out, forced the smoke out, ran away from the shock dart that was thrown here on the attack side when you even saw Sato broke that dart in the back of that C platform, allowing King to stay behind the Radiant boxes. They should have been in great positions to hold that pulse plant. But a triple swing outside of the smoke, nobody focusing on the garage side, but yet every single one of them winning their individual duels on that side for the retake. And that's gonna hurt definitely for the side of Leviathan. They've always mentioned trying to hype themselves up when moments are down here on their side, but you have yet to hear that when Leviathan are losing these tight rounds.
Right, it can't just be in the good moments. You got to carry it all.
Cooking stream with a setup and a little griddle.
You hear a lot of players say it's 0-0.
Hey everybody, it's the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. What if I just started a log fire on my desk and we just cook stuff like in foil?
Side of Lev, Energy's ready to run away with a few more. Looks like Lev.
Got some sourdough starter here.
A bit of util here to make sure situations could go in their favor, but more so just playing to catch somebody off guard. And Energy's happy to let him sit around.
I'll even waste the 400 credit on a drone. Spots him towards Hell, the smoke towards the top, and maybe they could flood here onto Ethan in the back of the site.
Fast moves.
Where's the smoke? Thrown towards spawn instead, and free reign for Brock.
He just shocked himself? What the fuck was that? I missed it.
They're all trying to push through. I love it. It was the first one they could get there with Sato, but the rest of the team was trying to set up a little wall of people in that entry from defensive spawn. Energy was enjoying it. They just kind of dropped everybody as they walked in.
Dude, you miss him? I miss him.
The hit since they
Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. Hey everybody, it's Luke here from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And today we're going to be fishing, hunting, and trying to survive in the winter of Alaska.
Just interesting on the timing that Leviathan was choosing there to hit towards that site. When the Allen drone spots the player towards Hell and Calm is committed to swing towards that right side at long, you're exposed to Heaven. I think the first place you should smoke at that point should be Heaven. But I think it's also
very
because
sad.
Sato TP to cross towards that spawn side. Maybe he'll find some
very
sort of
sad.
Anyways, potato. Round was won here by Energy. Bonus round on their end. First util coming out is still very slow for Leviathan.
Yeah, I respect him too.
Although they haven't really allowed themselves.
That's a hard decision to make.
And garage.
Yeah,
because the camera was
prioritizing your family.
To insert Okeanos down.
It would. An outdoor boy would prioritize his family always. When he used to pull out a honey butter, oh dude, I remember those were the days. I remember those were the days.
Ethan and Scuba with the high-low.
What the fuck are Lev doing actually though? What are they doing?
Energy is trying to surprise Lev with. I mean, how much mid pressure have we seen here in the second half? There hasn't been too many rounds at all. But here with the first guns, it is something that
why they just okay.
Energy can capitalize on. And Sato's down. He's been having a hot game.
Ethan, they could be walking on you, no? Oh, I guess someone's holding back back B.
Second
Who's holding?
Good here to use towards that front
That's a nice protocol. You're gonna actually proactively re-clear garage.
In goes Okeanos. You know he needs to make a play. Scuba's one. Is it
Okay.
enough though? It is a little buy of Guardians could make it tough to get this close sight fight in their favor on the side of NRG. But oh, it's going back to range. They give the range right back.
As
they start to work out. Okay, they play it safe. They play it safe.
No util really to work with on the pulse plan for Leviathan.
Oh, Ethan's revealed his spot there, but all good. He's ready to go.
You have no information of any lurks. Meanwhile, Energy
Oh,
still has
what a
util
shot.
to work with to activate Mata. Owl drone to open up the space.
Bit of an overheat, no?
Just
Down.
GG.
Coming in from both
Oh my
sides. For
god.
some reason, NRG can always
Where the fuck is Mata pulling this shit from? Holy fuck.
Again, as they
Holy fuck. Just straight to the dome with the owl.
different angles in B.
And all that thanks to how Mana has been playing with the outlaw.
I gotta see those shots from Mata's perspective now.
He's talked about it in the past before here of being the best duelist that was available in Challengers and feels that he could repeat the same thing on the VCT stage. And thankfully you're putting him toe-to-toe against two other Challengers moving up to Tier 1, so it's just another Tuesday for the duelist, and he opens it up on that side. Big kills coming through. Brock has Hunter's Fury to work with.
Look at all of them up there too. Brock, Mata, Scuba. That's exactly what Energy wants to be seeing from the squad here.
Yeah.
Well, not that Sam and Ethan are at the bottom, but those guys are doing good. So we'll see. They can keep doing it. I mean, obviously they're being
the support cast
called around from Ethan right now. So it's just Ethan
Get the
and
cheese
Sam
in
really
there.
making sure these guys
Get the
have what
rice
they
in
want
there.
in the plays with the smokes, with the coverage, and they only have to look at that one angle. They get their first frag on. That angle here for Scuba is going to be
Boom.
Garage.
Bada bing pow.
Nice delay to start that off, too. A little corner damage as well as denying the entry.
Stop mixing it up. We're gonna make a nice little cheesy rice porridge, spicy bit of seafood.
Slapped.
So now it allows for him to fast pivot. I mean, could be the race for the 100 Fury to help out Fort C.
Feeling like a final nail.
Big kills already. They're not even able to see where energy is coming from on this. The wall
No, respect for NRG though for not dragging out this day anymore.
The rest of the site cleaned up. Energy smiling through these rounds right now as Lev cannot.
Now, me personally, do I like the org? No.
In the second half for Energy.
Brock was booking it with a knife out to try to get
But
into the A link so he could support.
I respect the fact that they're trying to close it out right now.
That was the question that I was posing. The composition coming out from Leviathan for this map. You definitely could get good value out of Sato with this Yoru to play through those Viper walls. But unfortunately, here on that side,
Good map for more VFL points. I forgot to set up my VFL
in
team.
the back of the site. But Saw playing out in the open really cost the damage here for Leviathan's site hit towards C.
Not getting any points.
Though they have the buy going into this round for the attack side of Leviathan.
Don't like this org as a BWC. I don't like them for a variety of reasons.
Tex must have known the matter was up there.
I don't like them for a variety of reasons. EWC was just the whole, like, I don't know. Any teams that prioritize EWC, which ended up being like 80% of the teams in PCT, I just don't have a lot of respect for because you don't really care about winning. I get it. You care about money and trying to stay alive as an org, where you can keep mismanaging your team and throwing away money. I get it. But I just know internally, I don't know. Maybe I should hold my tongue. But I don't like NRG.
They start back it up. Yeah, gate crash back just to make sure they have the fast rotation over.
I don't like NRG. I don't like the way that they run their team. I don't like anything about it.
Bit of a stinger there.
Yep.
They get out safely.
I don't like your shoes.
Hunt this Fury from the sewers because they already have more control, but they want to leverage that into the pulse plant. Run that clock down. How much can you delay on the attack side now for the rest of Leviathan?
But no, because listen, I know some of the people that work at NRG. I'm just not going to comment too much. I'm not going to comment too much, but listen, I fucking not a fan of NRG in general. EWC, not surprised with, but that's not the reason I hate them.
We see the Neon play come to light now for him, and he is able to get a huge clutch for the squad. That hemorrhaging of rounds needed to stop, and it starts with him.
Two heroes.
I think if you, as an org, you're reliant on funding from a propaganda campaign of the Saudi government to survive as a company. You need to rethink being in the fucking industry.
As Okeanos did a great job isolating.
If that's your only path to sustainability, is being a propaganda arm,
really dire on the side of Leviathan, committing into that spike plant right
you should probably think about not running companies.
Well, that said, we'll hold that thought.
But that's just me. Doesn't seem particularly sustainable.
Seems like speed is becoming the thing, the name of the game right now. As Okeanos starts off just through the wall, he sees Mata, I think, just that weapon on the other side for a split second and is able to find the kill. They drop it to Calm. They're going to try to get him more all points towards the Hunter's Fury as always. And yeah, speed, the name of the game, really playing in favor of Leviathan.
What just happened this round? I can't tell you. My face was in the bowl of my food. I wasn't watching.
How Energy played that round.
Anybody watching? Am I
down towards the choke point. You're focusing a lot of your players to try to set up some sort of crossfire here onto your B side hold. Play a weak C side. You can play the lockdown potentially on that retake if you had it. But it seems as though Okeanos' speed this time with the overdrive really didn't give
Focus on your nose deep in the ball. The ball is pretty good.
Energy to really get into good positions.
Wasn't watching Tyler to stream. Oh yeah, the title is literally the title is literally also not updated.
Bad.
That's true.
So it will be Energy coming back with weapons. How they decide to sort it out, Scuba's gonna have.
Guys, my first day back. I forgot how to stream. Okay.
So a lot of things.
What about the U.S. government? I mean, they're funded by the army,
and not just be a
which I guess, yeah, technically, branch of government.
Positive outcome out of that loss here for Energy side. The converted bonus, even going into the anti-eco right after.
It's very strange.
Yeah, it was actually quite nice for Energy to build up that econ.
Yeah,
and also that they only had to cycle one of these ults that were available. So now you still have the lockdown and overdrive in play for the defensive side in round number 19. That said, though, Leviathan are looking to potentially.
I wasn't watching.
Once again, both with dimensional drift and the Okeanos' speed.
we've been watching the actual match. I've been watching snippets of it. I haven't been actively watching. I've been arguing and eating.
For a bit of space.
But were you expecting anything else? It's sponsored by the U.S. Army, NRG. NRG. That also, it's just kind of fucking strange. Listen, I don't want to keep going on about this, but also I'm going to keep going on about this. Proceeds to keep going on about this. Streamer moment. It's like, you know, the most of the esports market is young men. Most of them probably still in school. You're literally taking money to sell them an idea that it's okay to go fucking die in wars that aren't your business.
Okay, somebody's got to go garage here, but I wonder, does this op just go long to try to get it online? Or is it actually all going to go through garage here? Oh my god, they're going to squeak through.
Another propaganda arm? No. We should keep getting involved in other countries' businesses.
Mata's going to put the op away and bring out the overdrive to keep it going.
In fact, you should die for it as well, actually. We need those oil rights.
He's holding it. He's holding it.
The shocks. Open up the site, different weapons, different ways. And the rest of NRG is going to find a bit of space here to move in on the last two members. Com doesn't yet have that ultimate back up, so they got to put their bodies out in the open. It's going to be a defuse under the smoke, and that's going to be the defuse coming through. Even 4 kills.
You can definitely fucking tell, though, that the U.S. The last time the U.S. had, like, an indirect feeling of, like, war being inflicted onto them was, like, 9/11 and also Pearl Harbor, ages and ages ago. Never actually boots on the ground type shit. Because in Europe, when people are thinking about military presence, they show, like, it's a solemn respect whenever there's, like, a memorial time around World War I, World War II. But
just diffuses under their nose.
I'm not sure if it's cultural or what, but there's a general feeling that's been passed down when people talk about war in Europe that it's terrible, it's awful, we're trying to avoid it at all costs. No one wants it. Your great-grandparents remembered it, they passed on what the fuck happened, and it's like ingrained into society. But the US, I think, as a society, has almost always been pretty far removed from war. And it just shows in the way that they treat war as a concept. It's just it's a thing to talk about that's happening in a place very far away. It's not something that was actually happened to them.
It's all that, though.
I think I'm really far behind. I think I'm like 20 years behind. Oh, Jesus. You're like 10 seconds behind.
It might have been coming down.
We'll have to wait for the replay.
Go outside and look at World War II bunkers and the remnants of our previous church that got bombed. Yeah, it's like actual hard evidence right there. You can see it. You can see the impact of it.
Just redo it on stage.
Flash to swing out. Okeanos couldn't see, but
oh my god.
All good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm about 80 years behind, I think.
Big round. Be another body into the smoke. It's going to work. The sortie kills come through. This is going to be a possible angle of 3. But Okeanos, still alive around default, is able to sort it out for the team. King there as well. And they come through with another round to keep it tied at 10-10.
Yeah, actually, that's the pain point of playing against this double duelist on that side.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm caught up.
At that position inside that C cubby. But when you're going for the fast exit,
and they come through with another round to keep it
tied.
Oh,
we have replays. We have replays.
Oh, really? And that's the pain point of playing against this double duelist on that side. Som, as you mentioned, had that position inside that C cubby. But when you're going for the fast exit on TPs from Yoru,
how am I still behind?
Now for Okeanos, you're thinking you're so far behind to help out your team on the rotate.
Yeah.
So you have knife out, you have to rotate across, and King gets a free kill. And even on top of that, King was able to help out into the crossfire setup to save that round there for Leviathan. Maybe a different storyline if Som was able to win that one because the retake.
I'll be co-streaming Evo. Wait, when is Evo? I actually I fuck with watching Evo heavy. Maybe if I'm free, maybe.
What is this? One for NRG. They get
we feel like we're lost out in Europe in the last 10 years or so. Yeah, maybe it's not completely apt, what I was saying, but it's still much more to a higher degree, I think, compared to America, because America idealizes? Is that a word? Idealizes war quite a lot in terms of the attitude to people that serve, which, okay, if you're serving to protect your country, fair enough, you've been sold that idea. You're serving for the good of your country to protect the people around you. But more often than not, it doesn't really work like that.
He's talking about the previous round.
I was mimicking being behind.
I only got into fighting games for 5 minutes. Okay, that was good times.
1-0, barriers dropped, 9-8, 7-6, 5-4.
I'm with you.
But Leviathan still don't want to go for an attack side off. They still want to leverage here. The fast tempo and the
Hell
noise they
yeah.
can make here with this composition that they're coming out with. Still stays with that same type of deal at the beginning of the round. King inserted into the cubby of the A side. Shock Dart actually didn't break the alarm bot, so Energy could still play the same game.
Mod over here. And obviously,
Super's IRL streaming him participating in Evo.
thing that stands in front of them in A, but
No, I did buy a hitbox and then it got stolen out of my storage locker. I think I would actually be so much more into fighting games if that event never happened.
we're gonna go down to 40 seconds.
If my hitbox didn't get fucking robbed.
Maybe run across and get something else that's a little more free once you.
It is. My life is a fucking Looney Tunes episode. It's
Double info from the pings from Tex. Weak side on.
yeah. Went to go see my girlfriend in Korea, and then meanwhile, fucking 11 p.m. at night, getting fucking calls from the storage unit being like, "Yo, they robbed your shit," and I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna be back in the country until like 2 months from now."
And this is Sight. Ethan in a very tough spot on platform, and Scuba can't help. Yes, he can. Helps with 3 so far. The hat trick.
Dude, I've just been getting. I feel like these last like 3 years, I've been getting ragdolled by life events, but that's life sometimes. That's nice. That's nice.
Just a quick audio.
That's nice.
And that's gonna be an easy. Look at that smile. What a sly one. Lev gets the round.
Old 42, many sports to achieve. You want to get back into it? Yeah, what could it be? I could have been the Evo this year. Thoughts on that? I was pretty proud of my Guilty Gear Strive progress. I won't lie. As someone who's never gotten into fighting games before, I was pretty for a month. I was locked into getting better.
Oh, yeah, they're getting a little loud now.
And that's the thing, though.
I was like locked in.
Once they're taking a lead, but the idea that you want to try to do, especially for Leviathan's cap, is to keep that
Honestly,
energy up, win or lose.
it wouldn't shock me if Shy had one.
And I joined that like new player tournament, but then lost to the fucking what's the one character called? They were maining the fucking annoying ass character that you never play in ranked. Like all my practice was from ranked.
Did you really?
And I'd never played against the fucking gun guy.
The slap track wasn't enough, so I had to live make like my own one.
The gun guy, bro. Yeah, I played Giovanna.
Gets another one though. He teleports back. Ethan again trying to stay in the site.
But the fucking I forgot. Happy Trigger? What the fuck is his name? I can't remember the name.
And they're going to be able to disperse for the rest of the map. And Lev.
No, it wasn't so bad, guy. It was the guy with the guns. And I had never played against him at all. Happy Chaos. Yeah, Happy Chaos. Dude, and the 2 people that won the tournament, the fucking new player tournament, were playing Happy Chaos. Because no one in that tournament, I guarantee you, nobody in that fucking tournament has experience playing against that character. I certainly didn't. I had no idea how to, like, get up in his fucking face and force the issue. I just kept getting punished every single time. That shit pissed me off, actually. That shit pissed me off. Because I was feeling pretty good. I was fundamentally playing a good game. On the Giovanna, I was getting some of the combos down. I was getting some of the whiff punishes down. I was... listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I was feeling good about myself in that tournament. And then fucking Happy Chaos rolls around. Some fuckhead who's clearly played other fighting games before, but is new to... Listen, I would have wiped the fucking floor with that motherfucker if he wasn't playing it from afar. You know what I mean?
It's going to be big for
I need to get back into that. I need to get back into fighting games. They're fun.
Like they will send a bit more power through that.
They're really fun. Strive really clicked for me for some reason. Where like Street Fighter didn't. I don't know why, but Strive really fucking clicked in my head.
He comes flying through, ins to pick up on the Vandal. Sato looking for the ace if he can get it on this round. Sam, the last one alive. Gonna start tempting the defuse. Calm is still there as well.
Wait,
towards
Tom.
that.
Time. Has to get half.
Unlosable.
Looking for half. That's a shot through the wall, and that's the late.
Well, we're going to 3.
Always holding towards the back.
Well, we're going to 3.
The safety point. So Lev can come through with the
very
round.
funny if he hunters Fury and just sent it back flat though.
Decent round for Energy, only keeping Calm alive after that one. And
the ult entirely the wrong
end of the day, though, it looks like the money is still quite healthy on the side of Leviathan. They'll have a pretty good buy into potentially here in the last round if needed.
$1,000 to buy me another hitbox? Is that how much they cost? How much is a hitbox anyway these days? $1,000?
Olin players are now placing this smoke on the top here of Radio Knight just to create like
It's like his base, +2. +2 from Booster.
allowing players playing front C to really take control and help out on.
Loki, honestly, I didn't really fuck with my old hitbox, but it was pretty bulky.
Oh my gosh.
But honestly, it was nice how it felt pretty solid. You always knew what you were going to be like pressing down into, I suppose, but yeah, it was pretty fucking bulky.
Did not care. That's why he's sitting on the line alone, because he can make that happen. And Scuba even answers across the map.
So around 60.
Very much in this game.
Yeah, a little bit in that round.
As I mentioned before, they still have money to work with. There's only King that's kind of broke, so
It was like a hard grind. I can't even remember the time it we did. I'm assuming VCT was over if I was like committing a month straight to just trying to get good at Guilty Gear Strive.
Pristine, clean on that 2K. Yeah. Plant is good as well for Okeanos if he could get it. One orb away from the overdrive in the next round. That could allow for them to
able to make custom hitboxes for retro speedrunners. Yeah, there's a whole industry there. Very cool.
So that he can play the overdrive.
I too like artistic expression. Me when I'm an
You see
NPC.
them all turning around. You just don't have enough to cover it and just wait for the water.
Trying to convince people I'm human. Nice try, King.
A nice job by Energy here to again slow things
All right, maybe
down
OT.
on their
Interesting.
side, knowing they had those first
You gonna
two
be at
kills.
Rebel Home Ground or Legacy in the off season? I don't know because I'm currently going on active green card application.
Every angle in the map is important too, and Energy did a good
I'm gonna
job
say
kind
no.
of
I'm gonna say
setting
no because I'm pretty sure it happens in like November. My visa, my current visa, my work visa runs out, but I'm gonna be in like a period of, I can't remember what I call it. What do they call it? Status. My status is changing basically in between, like in November, and technically I'm not allowed to work at all, so I'm not gonna like.
That's something that Energy's been doing
Yeah.
quite often with different members.
When my status is changing from my current visa to the green card, I'm not allowed to work or anything. I just have to stay in the US.
They tried to do that with Psalm, pulling up that pit. So we'll have to see now if Leviathan wants to answer back into that one. They could definitely get like the overdrive.
Court, yeah, watch one bod. Court. Technically, it's not illegal because you're actually within the confines of my visa. You're actually allowed to work within 180 days of the expiration, which is weird. I mean, you're not supposed to, but it's not illegal to do that. If you do it and you own up to it when they ask you, it's fine. But why would I take that risk? Why would I take that risk when all it could take is one person having a bad day in the interview for my green card to be like, no, you know? The streaming counter's working. I didn't think about it, but probably.
Make sure there's no long push, but again, this A push.
I'm gonna have to demonetize my stream.
You'll have Brock now just behind Mata to make sure this is a cleaner play even than that 2K. Could be more.
And Psalm, I think he's just looking to drone up here from the spawn instead of going for a dart, just to try to get that early info and punish. There's that drone coming up.
Oh, fuck. What is that? What is that?
Traded. 1-for-1. Back and forth.
Why is Shadow fake cloning in lobby? Bro was just like holding W4s with a gun out.
Brock does just for the drone. And that's going to allow the team to actually take a breather on this and have no rotation necessary.
Did Okeanos use wall? Maybe he thought he was.
How many citizenships you trying to have? I mean, green card isn't U.S. citizenship. It's just a green card.
Okay.
So just one.
TP across because of their own TP.
Hunter's Fury and also into Scuba's lockdown.
Does Plaid chat? Not if I tell them to not pay me. If I said I'm doing it for free. Yeah, chat is actually ice. You guys are grilling me fucking hard. You guys are grilling me hard here.
So letting Com know it's being planted just a little bit off of that as well. So he's got to adjust for it. Remember, there's no pings.
You're like trying to get me. You guys are trying to get me fucking cut out of the US or some shit.
Lockdown, set it, and ready. Scuba throws it down. And it's instantly to take down the Killjoy lockdown. Okeanos hits one, but Sam and Eth are going to take that time of distraction to start the retake.
Pit.
And now they have a
Pit up.
It's going to be time for it to come up. Yes, they have the darts
Some
to
just
go
thinking.
inside. Energy
Holding
looking
it
to
again.
defuse. Another one comes
And they bodyguard
through,
it.
drives the smoke for Energy, and they tie it up for overtime.
The second time they defuse, at least this time through their own pit for the retake.
OT, OT,
Maybe they landed there to like
They
counter
still
Viper ult by
had a
some
sight
means.
orb. He sneaks bites into the sewers,
I
and they
don't know.
knew they had the fast tempo as soon as they heard the
My
Hunter's Fury come
thought
out from
process
top.
is it's a bit more open, so you have like better angles to approach it from the right and left.
Psalm comes in with the pit, gets the
Like maybe you can
defuse,
hub the right wall if you are trying to
now
challenge
we're
it.
going into extra innings.
They might have thought.
Holy.
Beautiful Red Bull clutch to bring us to
Why?
a little more action. And maybe
FBI open up.
more here.
And you saw Tex get that pick, goes for the hat, and it's just a little
Maybe
bit too
they
late for that kill.
Didn't think.
Remember, that's what I would have wondered.
I mean, he stopped planning and he went to plan again. Like, they actively called something, I think.
Open demo main? That was me. Except it wasn't an ESEA because it didn't exist in Europe. Me, for real. Dog shit demo man player in TF2.
Teleported in
I
already.
have no idea where Omen like 52. What the hell is this round?
Holy shit.
The team was there, just not able to enter like the neon is, and the angles became all
I just believe that the Happy Chaos player was Leffen because that's the funniest possible outcome. No, I think Leffen was definitely playing the game before I was playing it and also was winning shit at EVO. I'm pretty sure I watched him win at EVO. He wouldn't have been playing in that tournament. That would be funny if it was, though. Actually, would it be funny? No, it wouldn't be funny. I'd be pissed.
What a nightmare. Takes down Ethan. They gotta find out where the pit
low
king
I'd be
is.
pissed.
Just hiding in the back. Sam's not trying to give himself up right now.
Hey, that's not a nice fight.
Another multi-kill round for this guy coming through. Trying to keep Lev right where they need to be in these rounds. Calm might have just seen a gun there. It's going to be enough to take down Scuba as he tries to enter back into the pit. But it's only getting more here on the side of Lev. They still find the kills. The defuse is going to be there. Calm's going to stick on it. The Hunter's Fury builds up once again for the side of Lev. Jeez, almost gets it on that round. So many kills coming through. And now we switch sides again to see if Lev can carry it through and find another one.
I was gonna say, it's interesting to how Leviathan played that, or sorry, Energy played that post plan. They
I played to win a traditional fight and a plat fight at EVO. He's pretty hated though, no? I know he's a controversial guy. I don't really fucking know anything about him, but I know that some people really don't like him at all.
I think that's a misplay on that side. Miscomms on how they want to play that post plan and just leverage the confidence of, hey, I have an ult, let's use it. That said though, Leviathan looking to close it. Pressure once again into the A choke point. Alarm bot for late information on the top of sewers.
Brock's sending in these fucking long-range shockies, but a little bit too early. Maybe not. Maybe the timing is
He has
good.
an operator coming from all the way across the map. And they might have two trying to flank. Everybody in sight now going for Lev. What a dash. Brock hits the shot though as it slides across his screen. Keeping that aim true. Ethan in a tricky spot, still has his smoke to work off as he's calling the team to come in. They're trying to create a little bit more pressure on the site, but man, this is going to be a family photo as soon as this smoke drops.
The smoke.
How many shots can Ethan get? It's refresh.
Oh, that's actually quick from Ethan.
Oh my God. Spamming at the tracers and finally goes down.
They're stunned up. Both of them are stunned up. What? Oh my God. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
3 shots for Scuba
3 bullets.
to make this work. That's not going to be it. Another 4.
Wow. Locked into the game. Yep.
Sato finding a groove here towards the end of the map. 2 big rounds in the overtime.
Internet build as hell.
Energy was able to turn it around.
But
Sato definitely didn't want to let that go. They definitely
Rage rate time.
to see the series go in their favor.
Yep.
As now they've forced Icebox.
Least I've ever been invested in a close game ever. I mean, I was kind of invested. I was kind of invested. I was a little bit invested. Kind of invested. Only a little bit though.
Just to go over Sato's score.
How we feeling?
Listen to it. 35.
Party people. We playing rematch or what?
First blood. I mean, that's combating. Mata's 11 first blood.
I don't
so there had to be a lot of work done in these rounds.
Party
Back into their
people.
favor.
Okeanos basically became the support play as that second duelist to open up the walls and create the space for the team. But Leviathan definitely found their groove.
Time
for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the analysts will get us ready for map 3.
I remember when that guy said that. That was crazy. It was a crazy moment.
I like that you can hear Alice in the background giggling.
It's like gasping for breath.
Yeah. What, the you get shot, you die?
Yeah.
I think that was... She wasn't there.
No, I mean, play it again. There's somebody in the background doing that.
I think that's the other people in the on the call.
Was it Mimi?
Yeah, that was Mimi was there.
Oh, maybe.
We got like 50 fucking things going on at once.
What a left play on Lotus?
Was that an old invite from
Did
Josh?
they play Yoru Rays?
What the fuck was that? Who am I joining? Who the hell am I joining?
Where are you? There you are.
Dude, I honestly, this maneuver fucking cooked them now.
Sado got 4 4Ks in the last 8 rounds. Yeah, he was a demon. He activated like crazy. He was already playing well, and then he just popped the fuck off.
They play solo raise on Lotus.
They play solo raise.
Fade raise, double controller, killjoy. Last week at least.
They shouldn't.
Whoops.
I'm in.
Timmy Lada, where are you?
Shit. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Hold.
Yeah, the stats with 4Ks are insane.
I run the ad now, chat.
Okay, surely we'll be able to get the party going.
Should probably sort out my.
We just watched Lotus. Yeah, sorry. What the fuck am I? I don't mean Lotus. I don't mean Lotus.
Double talk. Double talk.
I mean Icebox. I mean Icebox, chat. What do they play on Icebox? Is it just Sado Jet?
Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello.
Yes, yes.
You can hear me?
Yep.
I'm open. I'm open. I like that little maneuver though, where I just spammed the fucking alley-oop key over and over again, and it just went into the goal.
You gotta cook that one.
That was a crazy.
That's a good one.
That really was a crazy one.
Gotta pull that one out in every single game now.
We'd have a 5th.
We're gonna play 2v2.
2v2 sounds ridiculous.
One keeper,
as
one
soon as
guy.
you give away the ball, then you just shoot it at the other goal.
I mean, the guy's gotta stay in keeper, you know.
All right.
Let's start it up. Let's start it up with a random, or go 4v4s. You go 4v4s.
Either way, I don't think it's bad to have a random. Oh, someone left.
Is he setting
Doing
it
the
up?
fucking 2v2s.
He's
shit.
setting up 2v2.
Yeah, he is. Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck? No. I almost knocked my phone off my desk. Whoops.
Yo, Bren, Josh is inviting you.
What? Again?
Never mind, he's a fucking idiot.
What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
Wait, Josh is trying to invite
Josh
you to...
just trolled something.
Are we doing it raw? Oh, shit.
Not the new phone. I love Evercaster because Evercaster sounds smart when I cast it, but you sound stupid in a good way, so it feels more engaging to listen to. It's supposed to be a compliment. Facts, though. True.
I'll volunteer.
It's true. We're not going to have time, are we?
It would be you, huh? Oh, Brent, we invited you a couple times.
I'm in.
Where is Ancient?
He said, where's Ancient? Double talk.
I invited him.
Running the ad right now.
Sent another invite.
If Seth is Batman, that means Brent is the Joker.
The Joker.
I'm getting
the Joker.
And then Paperthin will be the Vulture. Just
Okay, we are ready. We're
from
ready.
Marvel
We're
to DC.
Fuck. We're not gonna have enough time.
No, we're not gonna have enough time.
What are you talking about?
Time
We're
is a
gonna win
construct.
immediately. We're also gonna have a tech pause.
They need a tech pause.
Am I intending to unmute during this
So many
match?
retakes.
I mean, they can hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
You can hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the hell? What up?
Hello?
What?
We Scarecrow. That's true.
Okay, I can pressure.
I'm the Joker. From the Joker movie.
Who's Batman then?
What is that?
Holy switch.
What is that? What is
Oh my
that?
god.
with one European player.
Oh,
Oh, my bad.
NT.
My bad.
NT,
I
NT.
almost fucking took it off.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
no goal. No goal. No goal.
Nobody-
No
They
goal,
are
no
just
goal.
fucking
Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that.
belting it. That's on you, Josh.
Oh.
Oh, very good.
Dude.
Well, it's not after my
Dude, this guy just keeps launching it.
What's going on? I mean, so do their players.
Nice save.
I saved. I saved. Good job.
That's on you.
Retro!
Top box.
Oh,
they
you...
got it, they got it.
Angle was wrong there.
They're all on runs. Everyone is on a run.
Well, you're the best goalie, right?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Truth, truth, truth.
I'm bad. That's not.
H in God's plan.
NT?
Oh my
I'm
god,
free-
they're
I'm
back
free in
into
the
the
middle
game
of the box.
already. We have.
They're back
high
into the game already?
potential with this.
Sorry,
Basically.
what?
They're already on the stage.
That's fine. That's fine.
we
We-
messed
we're
up
gonna
tremendously.
pistol belt.
Oh, shit.
Pistol anti-eco is not the most important thing in the world. Surely.
Oh, shit.
Right back at you.
Try again. Try again.
They just keep
Oh
sending
my
it.
god. Larder?
What do they want to say?
Oh.
What?
Oh, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Jet Yoru? Jet Yoru? I mean, it could be okay.
I'm Loki out of stand, but so is he.
Nice, missed that ball.
They
What are
have
they
Josh
doing?
as well.
He has no confidence.
Insane.
I'm staying back.
Oops. Oops.
Out to me,
Oh no,
maybe?
they're going to a short break. They're going
Question
to a
mark?
small break. Not much, so.
Oh, that might be a goal.
Bro. Can't...
Oh
What?
my god.
I didn't even see what he
Didn't
did.
even move. He passed it in.
I mean, that was that's a tough one. Mr. Dorito, thank you for the sub.
Actually, a TMV would be Robin. And if Brendan's
God, that's a
Joker, then
crazy
Sideshow
one.
has to be Batman then.
Because Raul.
Yeah, TMV's Robin. Josh just has to be Batman then.
Wait, I thought Josh was Lex Luthor to Slick.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Ballerina in
We
our
can't keep
defensive
doing
zone,
that
bro. Please, man.
What is he doing?
We had some
He's
open ass
spinning, bro.
wingers.
What'd you call him?
Huh? I said we had some
Astronauts.
open ass wingers.
Back to me, give and go.
What the fuck?
Where's the go?
Back to you.
Where's the go?
Back to you.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Cook him.
We
cook
got
him.
this.
Who's on the screen with me? Who's
We
coming
got
with me?
this.
It's just me.
Stay
No,
sharp.
there's Josh. Nice.
They're playing Harbor against Sage. Lever playing Stage.
Oh, it's Icebox? I don't give a fuck about this. Let's
It's
just
getting
keep playing
pretty
this.
popular now, huh? That's
Yeah,
at
a
least
lot of
3 or
people
4
playing it.
teams I've seen.
I mean, we had it in a mirror earlier in EMEA.
You guys were
Fnatic
inside a
Navi.
mirror? That's dangerous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Was that an insta shot tech? What happened?
It's called lag. Look at this guy.
It was like he passed it to the next guy and the fucking shot came out.
Oh,
insta.
never mind. No, that guy just was in a really good spot.
Josh, you gotta carry. You're the only one good pin.
Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Dumb shit.
He's open. Oh, he missed the ball.
Nice to
completely.
start
I
rolling
missed the
around.
collection. I missed it. I literally missed it. I fucked it up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice job.
Dude, this ball is rubber banding like
Alright, stay in the fucking goal.
crazy.
I got 3v1.
Off the top, Josh. Ready?
Yep.
I was ready.
Oh
God Bren was ready. Thank God
Bren was ready. Bren was ready.
Bren, that was a really fucking good shot. What the hell?
You put so much power on it.
Your character was developed in a lab over the course of many years.
Your character reminds me of Type Null from Pokemon.
Oh, it does!
Type Null.
Type
Yeah,
Null.
Timmy go.
Sun and Moon.
Just like Type Null, man.
You gotta play Sun and Moon for real. Oh, Josh.
Hi, Josh. Show them who you are.
Oh.
I'll get it. Getting into the pistol.
Pistol's not real. Can't hurt you.
Wait.
It's Icebox. The pistol's just gonna be 5A or 5B.
I fucked
They're going over a bunch of camera angles. There might be a technical issue.
Oh, let's go.
They're
Let's
in.
pray.
They're in.
Fuck.
And we've still got 2 minutes. We've fucked it up.
Curse my delay.
Oh shit.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Shai's worked.
I'm so open.
You can switch it
I'm
to
astonishingly open.
Oh my god, what a tackle.
Okay,
They've got
back
too much
post,
stink
back
on them.
post. Josh, that's you.
More time they're watching the game. They're gearing up for a take.
Got it.
Tom got a
That's
headshot.
okay.
They're gonna get a plan
What we
down.
can do is make sure that we don't go to overtime.
It's like sheriffs, like spike.
They're getting the plan down. Energy have it.
Type shit.
They're
I mean,
willing to
you've
fight
seen this round
forwards.
Probably 80 times already.
Yeah,
This
I've seen it a
exact
million times.
Oh,
It's actually pretty cool. They're looking for a long time. It's actually a pretty good
Pressure.
round. We're missing peak Valorant here.
You Valorant on Icebox.
Soka.
There's only 2 of them up.
Josh.
Hello.
Wait, sorry. I'm.
He's watching the game.
Yeah.
Josh,
no,
please,
my
your
bad,
goalie.
my
Josh,
bad.
Josh, lock it.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I've just passed back to them.
Okay, tell me when
Retro is completely open.
Tell me when to tab in.
When I
Tell
say
me when
lock
to
in,
tab
you need to tab. You need to tab when I
it.
say no. You don't need to. You don't need to yet. When I say
Okay.
you have to insta frame 3, like lock in.
Okay.
Lock in.
He locked in. He locked in.
I locked in. The fuck.
He locked in.
I locked in.
Oh.
Wait.
I locked in.
That's his goal.
What?
Oh, to the roof.
That's gone
Lock out,
fucking
lock out,
miles
lock
up.
That went way higher than I thought it did.
Lock in now. And then what? And
What
then
is he
cross it?
doing?
Oh my god, H.
What?
Oh, sugar.
I'm a real. I didn't know I had the ball.
Oh
Nice
my
fucking save.
god. Nice save.
Chill,
Holy
nice
fucking
shit.
open.
Retro scored this shit. Show them who you are.
Yeah.
Lethal. Lethal.
Just in time for another slow round of Icebox.
Slow B lurk onto B again. Energy on attack.
Sorry, my bad.
NRG are just running the exact same round again.
Yep, that's Icebox, baby. That's Icebox for you.
What the fuck?
Let's run the same strat
Mind
12 rounds in a
control.
row.
I'm on 1. Oh, he just sent it to HN?
They
Okay.
know these guys are shoot timing. They know the goalie's watching.
Wait, low key? They just don't know who's in goal.
Nice block, Retro.
Shia. Oh, I fucked up the curve. My bad.
It's fine. Asian gets that.
Wait, he's rolled.
Wait.
What?
Wait, why'd you come out?
Because I can't tell where the ball's
hell is
going
going
when
on
they
there?
shoot.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Wait, he tried to do what I did. He tried to do me.
HN almost got back to it, to be honest.
Yo, shoot the ball over them. Hit me.
10 seconds. Oh shit.
That's really over
Imagine
them.
that goes in though.
Imagine OT right now.
3,
No.
Fuck.
Wait.
No.
We've engineered the worst possible situation.
There's no way. Wait, they fucking cooked it.
Oh my god, perfect.
Wait, there's an actual tech pause? No, you're kidding me.
Oh, there's a tech pause.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god.
No, there's no tech pause. There's no tech pause. It looked like it was. They were like zoomed in on their faces.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Why are they going?
But into the rifle round, you see
No, it's not.
Check pause though?
It's not a tech. Not tech
second
pause.
buy, so you're definitely respecting here
Surely we
the
can wait till
outlaw
halftime,
that
no?
was wielded by Mata, but instead, Mata's going for a rifle.
Until
and
halftime.
trying to take mid control.
Yeah, listen, it's Icebox. I'm not opposed.
It's Icebox.
I'm not opposed.
Bonus, they're gonna do something stupid through mid. It's not gonna work.
While the
And
rest
then they're
start
gonna go
creeping
5A
up and
next
playing the buddy system.
Josh left and is looking very inquisitively at the Icebox gameplay in front of him.
Okay,
As
well.
little as you know, there's nothing interesting.
Traded out with the quick actions of Mata, but he's going to be ready for the backstab here. He gets the timing on Okeanos, and the crouch is not going to be enough to deter the aim
Oh, I closed the
of
game
Mata
down.
right now.
Creative round.
Pinpoint
here.
accuracy. Tax tries to answer back, but finds the end of Mata gun as well.
NRG are cooking.
And now they just continue to work off these pushes. Lev got very aggressive here on this bonus to see if they could get the upper hand.
I mean, that was so nice coming out here from Motto once again.
Yeah.
Just him moving around, instant trades. You see that he cloud bursts to walk across and
This
tries
is
to
going to
stay
be
alive
so devastating
to
for Lev
support
if
the
they
team on
lose
the
to the
actual
Harbor
hit for the
Viper
site.
comp after they've been
But as
playing
this
it
team
for
gets picked off, decides
so
to run
long.
back up to go for another instant trade.
This is a Harbor in this game. How would you rework Harbor to increase his competitive viability? I think he kind of just fits his niche as a really situational smoker on maps that are bad. I don't know. It's like.
It's gonna have to be a switch.
Yeah, what's up, Hades?
I think Lev covering things to get him to feel comfortable.
I would say.
A lot of movements in those rounds to bring somebody.
I've had a couple of thoughts about it. I was thinking,
almost
what if
just
you could
behind
select
that
his
covered would
bullet? You know, like his cove stops bullets. What if you could select what ability stops bullets? And it wouldn't be that OP because you could.
Just looking around for a final frag here,
I don't know.
but also to stay safe with his Vandal.
Like, it would still take the same amount of bullets, and if you send that out on the big long wall, then it's going to get broken really quickly because there's so much of it to shoot. But you could just select before, like, what ability you want to put, like, the bullet absorbing.
Converting a bonus round on their side and 3 spike plants.
Yeah, he's a little bit too niche. Like, he's used to fill in gaps on maps that are really bad that allows you to fight more effectively where you normally wouldn't be able to with traditional smokers. It's more just like, I don't know, he's only going to get played when... It's not like Viper where you can put it down and lurk using your own stuff. Like, Viper at this point is more like a Sentinel, but he's just like, he's a...
Have to wait for that.
He's a good character when you can, when you have to fill in the gaps and fix bad maps.
Buy some sheriffs over on that B site, and okay,
They were trying to persuade
there's
people
still a
earlier
focus
that
for
Vietnam
Com to
wasn't
get up
major.
there. He's realizing that Brock and the team.
I think
much unless they throw the
Yeah, I don't know.
Viper's Bite
It's
and
kind
the
of, it's
shot
kind
dart on
of,
that.
it's kind of difficult because he has a lot of downsides too. Whenever Harbor uses his util, you know where he is. He gives away his positioning. It's not like other smokers which have a lot of global smokes. You literally, he pinpoints where he's been playing from whenever he uses his util. So that's a really bad aspect of him, I think. But that can't be solved without fundamentally changing how he's played completely. And you're not going to give him an iPad, are you?
Waiting for that wall just a little bit. Actually, refresh there as you see it pop forward just a little bit more with another cascade.
Rank is not bad. I mean, I get a lot of value of him whenever I play because people don't play against Harbor. They don't know what to do.
It's just.
I think he's alright in a double smoke comp. He's pretty good. But solo smokes, you're trolling your team a little bit.
We talk about an economy that was flowing.
I just think he's kind of bad design. He doesn't have an extra piece of util to give him nuance, whereas a lot of agents have it. Like Viper has a snake bite, Brimstone has like a molly, a damaging ult, and whatever else, and Stimmy. But Harbor just smokes. He just has a lot of smokes. Good night, Taylor.
While Leviathan have yet to close in, with the exception of Tex, he's the only one that's been finding some.
Yeah,
sort of
busting it
way
would still drop it
since the
faster.
pistol round. And a kill on this side with this type of buy could give Leviathan a chance to fight back.
Appreciate your answer. Yeah.
Get this guy online to make him feel better about a few more of these engagements. Still going for it too. Even down a little bit is not going to stop him. Still got to make some potential plays.
Why is Som not on
As
Harbor?
he stays insert there, it's going to be a lot of work now coming in for King
Trauma.
to call everybody back and read this
the incident.
Play. Ooh. Yep, that'll be one to start it. He hears the footsteps, and that's going to seek him out.
What map
Is
was
that
it where he was playing the Deadlock?
Cascade, her ultimate comes through from Harbor. Oh, they're just
Fucking
pushing
hell,
right in.
that-
Ethan kind of getting aggressive on that one. Thinking the wall was down,
Whoa!
maybe the team could help.
Whoa!
Wow, they are
Whoa,
just, they're
Nelly!
making energy, have to push forward to figure out where the next kills are.
Whoa
Knowing
there.
this huge flank is coming up
It's just
behind
the way
them.
the roles
And
work
that's
on
going to be
my team.
Sato and
If they
Kam,
play
who've
double
been looking
smoke
for a few
scopes.
kills of their own here. And are
Yeah,
starting
I
to
think
be
if
part
you
of the
really
fight.
wanted to make him more viable, you would
The right angle to try to punish King towards that back, who he
low-key
himself
do
has
some
the
fucking
idea of
crazy shit.
Leviathan.
Give him like the Omen side, but it's like in a free, like you obviously you wouldn't be able to get information with it, but let him literally physically draw the wall on the map. Rather than moving your mouse with it, you can go into like the secondary mode, so you could still use your walls like normal. You could also go into like Omen mode, and you're in a like free form above areas, and you can literally like draw your wall and how you want it with your mouse. That'll be fucking. That's a little bit too out there.
Oh, that's
But as an extra option, it would allow for a ton more usage because I think it, just a bit more complexity to the character. Doesn't exactly give away his positioning as well if you give him that ability. I also like the... This is silly. This is fucking silly. They're just running around. Or rechargeables that run off of a secondary resource. That's fucking crazy. Why? I suppose I should ask him.
Bash's back is
300 credit
crazy.
shorties. Drop kills.
I suppose I should ask him, but that's fucking...
Getting so much value on how Energy were closing that gap. Instead of playing rifles to rifles, trust the sawed-off weapon to just get immense value, and it does.
I mean, at this point, the amount we actually see shorties in situations is very, very high. Get into those super close quarter combat situations with the spike down, and one of the best things you can have.
But the execution for Energy was quite nice.
Already
Having
looking
modded
to
from
do that,
dash
don't
away
you?
instead of into the site, so you can
I don't need to listen. You don't need to be even future to predict the outcome of this fucking game. It's 5-1, and we just watched NRG full run it down, spamming at people through walls.
Paying out so many players out from Leviathan.
Give me the final score line.
Even anchor and try to fight the
13-8.
way that they can, which is also
NRG?
surprising on the side of the defense here for Leviathan, that you're playing backside and trying to do these type of plays.
From here, they're going
Abilities cost a set amount of fuel. Could be used in any combination.
5.
Using 5. For NRG?
It was a crazy beginning.
He has questions. Last week he said,
Viper, but Viper, but worse. Because you can't pick and choose when to put them up and down again.
For the team, this time with great calls.
Like Viper can manage her kit so that she can have decision making based on whether or not she wants just the wall or just the orb or just both. But with Harbor, there's like, I don't know. I feel like Harbor is a much more fluid smoker than Viper, as in you can throw shit up.
but he's starting to Himothy.
Oh, lovely You can throw up your walls like at a moment's notice, so it's more just you can impromptu pull out some crazy shit. But if you did a I don't know how that would work with a resource system. Like, what if you needed to use a cascade and your wall? Would they immediately just drop again because they're just getting drained? Yeah, I think you giving him one thing you could do is you could move his cascade and his high tide, like the wall abilities, into the same ability. So you just choose the direction. Do you want it lateral? Do you want it like this? And that would, you just put them into the one ability. And then that gives him more choice with 2 charges. So you can choose to use like 2 high tides, which would be fucking crazy maybe. Or you can choose to use 2 walls and then just give him something extra. Add something else to his kit.
Is the ping enough to activate?
And whether what that is, I don't know.
They don't find anything off it. High tide covers the
Could be something as simple as like a slow. Maybe that's a little bit too underpowered, but you can like muddy their toes and stuff. Get them stuck in the mud or something. I don't know.
Nothing gonna come of it there as Scuba does find Sato in the mix. And now it is that 3v4 in favor of Energy.
Could have been big there if Tex got another pick through.
Or here's another crazy idea: throwing shit out there. But what if an enemy runs through a wall, they start creating wet footsteps around the map for a certain amount of time, so that in certain scenarios you can track if somebody's been around. That's a little bit fucking weird. That's a little bit out there.
Ooh, just seeing the hair. Ethan got to get a haircut on that one if he didn't already, and this is going to be spiked down, making it very tough for Scuba in this situation. Everybody's low, though. It is doable. Scuba on the trail, knows where one is, so he's going to go for number 2 and see if he can capitalize on this knowledge.
He doesn't see Okeanos. Wait, he's got 1.
Oh! Wow, that's insane. Insane awareness.
Perfect.
Insane awareness.
Absolutely.
And that's what Scuba.
We're rooting for everybody now on. Let's go, everybody. BCT dies next year.
He's been so amazing in the controller role.
Flashbang? Yeah.
Onto the VCT stage has had more
For
responsibility.
both cool, crazy ideas. Yeah. It is a good question.
On Icebox as a controller,
fucked your level winning
right into his wheelhouse. The patience that he displays just to try to figure out where Okeanos was playing.
Geyser ability? No, we're saving that one for the werewolf firefighter. The geyser ability, we're saving that shit.
Cascade now to push forward. King forced to fall back.
The werewolf firefighter pulls out his hose, sprays all over the floor.
King is down. Tarnish the crown to start the round.
Honestly, that could be something that they could add to Harbor because it kind of makes sense thematically with his kit. Like an ability to cleanse the floor or some shit. Like it boosts him up, so it gives him some mobility. It'll make him really fun. Or like when he uses it, anything at the ground is going to be removed.
With the Sage. Still trying to leverage maybe walls for retakes with the plants. You've seen some
Sounds like a crazy euphemism. That's the point, baby. That's the point. Werewolf firefighter. And his ultimate, he turns into a werewolf and he rips off all of his clothes and he's just running around the map. And then when he reverts down, his clothes are just gone. He's like his shirt's off and he's ripped and shit. So I'm saying, all I'm saying is, listen, it fits the bill. It would sell. The people would love it.
Doing here for the past few rounds.
People would love it.
Right away. Oh, the audio just clicked in on that left side. What a tough fight.
I explained the joke. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Me when I explain the joke.
I mean, the op stays at least here for the side of Leviathan.
I can't stop saying me when I X thing. I can't stop saying it. It's stuck in my fucking head, and I can't stop saying it. Me when I'm something. Me when I'm X. Me when I'm dub dub. Me when I brain rot. Wait, what? Huh?
Like casting activators where you guys are about to do your signature thing, you know?
Bren says ridiculous.
Is that my thing? That's ridiculous. What a shot. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
It's going to be Mata trying to come over and create a little bit of a fight between the two. Standing tall, he's going to have to get out as it gets a little too sweaty for him in there, but he has hardly taken any damage as Mata actually drops him with a pinpoint shot.
Oh, that's perfect. Right in a jail. Oh my God, it's the biggest all of all time. It's the biggest fucking all of all time. That's nice. That's fucking nice. Now, mad respect, actually. That's nice. That's nice. Put some respect on Com's name, everybody, please.
With the sheriff, and it turns around in the second round for Lev just like that.
And thanks to the res, it becomes a flawless round pretty much for the side of Leviathan.
Big fan of all of that.
Shot from Sato to kick things off, disrespecting the Molly.
Comsova is real. Yep.
See that. Oh, I mean, I wish we had that on
She's
the replay
real.
because that was such a sick shot to engage everything here on that side, and a triple kill from Com with the Hunter's Fury from that spawn.
Jeez.
I feel like there was potentially even a slow orb to combine with that. Thrown here by Okeanos. They definitely look like one of the players that had a hard time falling back here from the
Hard times.
This round now we're forcing the orb once again on the back of Com, picks it up, even goes for a deep drone. So now the controls
I give you guys discounts or free merch from internationals. I think we used to get like hoodies every single time, and I think they've toned it down at the global events now. I don't know what we get. Did I get a T-shirt? I got a T-shirt at Toronto or something.
Right now as they start to move forward, this got him into a little bit of trouble.
The hockey jersey thing, yeah. So we do get it when we work the international events. But we don't get discount.
Wow, Mata's so far forward here.
A blue-collar Pittsburgh steel mill worker. She's a controller. Her primary ability is a mesh steel wall you can shoot through, but ability to slightly add to the steel wall, making it last longer for every shot it goes through it. Also has an I-beam that's a sage wall that can be rammed to certain heights. Also is basically molten core from Tor.
Every corner Lev turns right now.
Molten coring all over the place.
It's the same thing for Tex. Can they sign off with one more in the com? Yes, they can. Mata and squad take it right back for an 8-2 scoreline.
And that's where it slowly falls apart for the side of Leviathan. I mean, Okeanos still checks that corner, so it becomes a
jersey and a jacket at Toronto is 500 Canadian. Holy
fuck.
That's a lot of cash. Holy shit.
And then right here, where Sato doesn't clear the corner where Sop is at, that was basically the nail in the coffin. Allowing energy to just have.
No, I'm not going to complain about not getting a ton of free merch though. Like half of my wardrobe is hoodies from the events.
Leviathan realizing the fast tempo on that side, they have to add more.
Some of them are nice too.
And that's where I would have thought Okeanos moving forward to set up that wall, but it's instead to set up Sato with the op.
I suggest you move.
Oh. Completely clearing the site.
What is going on over
NRG
towards B?
has it free for the taking right now,
Yeah,
but it
Ring
doesn't
Rosie's
want to
at
be
B.
given up. King actually stays quite close there.
Oh no.
Gets himself into a predicament, and now
Run.
no, the rotation around Scuba has been such a thorn in the side of Leviathan on
Hey. Reykjavik, what did the purple one? There was a few purple ones. I think it was a Copenhagen one that was like deep purple.
Do not have to worry about a
But
flank.
I can't really remember.
Worry about a flank. They got 2 shock darts.
Taco, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. 35 month streak. On a good day. Yep.
Yeah, this is so annoying. So high up, and he's got to keep his eyes forward, focused on the enemy, and that's NRG. 9-2 on the first half now.
Recon Guard even had 2 pings coming out. Nobody to break it on that side.
They look pretty clean.
Kind of event where we drop a nuke on Icebox. No, honestly, this would be great. We've been saying it for the longest time. It was Wired who first had the idea, but a Fortnite-esque event where they just fucking get hit by a meteorite and it completely alters the map to be different would be phenomenal for Icebox.
On a defense, but Energy's been controlling this the whole time.
If they have the site, it's theirs. And we were hardly.
What have I forgotten? You also bought one at the event for Copenhagen? Dude, that's a rarity now. Valorant wasn't as popular as it is these days.
That was never shown by Energy's side. So
You got some rare merch.
deep in that playbook, and Leviathan goes back into the guessing game.
Copenhagen, like back then, Reykjavik, Copenhagen, it was popular, but it wasn't as popular as it is now.
Sees nothing there. They have A site control. You're thinking it's towards
By different, you mean gone? I mean fundamentally changing it from almost top to bottom.
Goes ahead and tries to go for the push through again. It's going to be a different wall. Not horizontally against the site, but perpendicular, as now they keep these quadrants to fight in.
So
and Lab's
lucky
going to
getting up
benefit
there
from
anyways.
this right away.
Haven't planted yet.
Wants to push through, not
timing.
using too much util yet. Waiting for the team to clear the spots, and they just wait for the wall to
Brock
drop the
on
surprise
time.
kill. Brock on yellow.
Put him in it.
low.
Put him in it.
And
Do it to him.
on him.
Do it to him. Put him in the
Do it to him. Get the chair out. Do it to him.
Leviathan in round number 12. All came down to great scaling towards the end, though, for Energy.
3 minutes of playtime.
Been keeping up with as much as Val the last 1 to 2 years. Where did we lost? At least Icebox never changes. No, you haven't missed shit. You haven't missed shit.
Everything falls like dominoes on the side of Energy towards the end. Although
You haven't missed shit. I'm looking forward to when they actually do rework Icebox. It's got to be in the cards. It's got to be in the
What do you think
fucking
about
cards.
put him in the Baroctagon?
It's got to be.
No. Just a nose exhale. For
Wait,
that.
what? Wait, what?
I was doing my Obama. I said put him in the Baroctagon.
My fellow Americans. Dude, this guy's obsessed with me. This sideshow guy keeps inviting me to play rematch.
Are we playing right now?
I'm actually taking a picture of this right now. That's very funny. It's just I'm just saving this shit. That's so fucking funny. Quickly post it into Discord. Quickly.
What's that artist's name of this song on the stream? Gary Timothy McCarthy.
He wants to double dip in you, cutter cookies. That's oh, fucking hell.
9-3 is where Energy left off versus Leviathan here on Icebox on map
funny.
3 as well. 9-3 is
Wait,
where
my
Energy
stream just
left
fucking
off
skipped.
versus
Hello?
9-3 is
Stop. Oh, fuck.
on
Why have you
map
got me named
3
as
as
the
well.
sideshow?
We've gone
It's just your
back and
name,
forth
bro.
here
It's been like that
from
since
to
TF2.
Haven, and now NRG has just
You
come
are
out
the
swinging
sideshow.
on the attack side of Icebox.
You are the
Stellar
sideshow.
defense. It's Lev's turn now to see if the playbook is the right one to grab the win today.
That's probably because that was my Twitch name. At
Again,
one
you'll
point.
see similar lines on how Leviathan will attack
The
My Twitch name
sideshow.
used to,
the sites
it
here.
used to
The
be
Sage
the
wants to
underscore
help,
sideshow.
just
How
like the
shit
Cove
is
will.
that on Twitch?
But that
That's so
changed.
fucking
Well, the
bad.
difference here is
Yeah.
that you won't be able
But I
to
haven't changed it since
pressure as
TF2.
much as
And so you're
Energy
just
did
forever
on
known
their
as the
attack side.
sideshow. Nickname.
That said, though, Leviathan focusing on an A site
shit.
hit. Som is playing
That's so
Alatex.
fucking funny.
Has a share to work with and using the turret for aggressive info.
Hard times. Prem Roma, the sideshow.
From that point.
It was all silent.
Did your streams just buffer?
Mine did a while ago, and I don't know. I don't know where I am now.
Okay, we need to count then.
Just gonna walk this one right out.
103,
Sam being very patient as well.
Oh fuck, I'm ahead.
Credit to him.
Yeah, I'm like a second
ahead as well.
58.
Or is he just gonna call him back
I'm
before
ahead.
they make
Keep, no, someone.
I'm at
A now?
52.
And man,
Keep counting, Shy, and we'll do you.
52, 51, 50, 49, 49 minus 1, 49 minus 2, 49 minus 3.
That's absolutely tripped me out. That's absolutely tripped me the fuck out.
43,
definitely bringing everybody towards that
41,
side. Mada's
40,
gonna play it alone, but still has dash to work with.
38.
That's tripped me the fuck out.
Still holding one, find and escapes here, and he's gonna play his numbers.
It's crazy we're resyncing for like 4 more rounds of
Okay, Tex.
There's a bonus map
Waiting
on
to get that
NA
mid
after this
coverage in,
one.
was watching for the turret
A bonus
first,
match.
and now Okeanos.
the bonus match. What's the bonus match?
They are going to be able to get the site over towards B, but
like,
it's still
NA has,
NRG thinking this is going to be with
one
an
extra
A
match
hit because of that mid pressure
on
being so
Fridays now.
constant.
On Fridays?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. When did we start doing that?
They continue to
Oh,
play
you guys didn't know
this
about
time
that?
it's calm on
No, I
middle.
didn't know about that.
Maybe it was just on a
Here's
need-to-know
rotate of
basis.
two
It's
players.
crazy.
Unexpected is the third.
Furia's
And finally
playing
gets
a
it
better
full full in all
game
three.
against an Ascension team.
Wait, the shock is big. The shock is big.
Another one from Calm under the pressure of 2 more players.
He's knocked down Mada.
And now they can
I
wait.
got a
It's
kill.
still a 2v2, but that's low for NRG.
I'm fucking mad
The Sheriffs are
about,
going to
'cause
have to hit
it's
heads
gonna be
almost
over.
immediately with Ghosts in both the hands of Leviathan's players.
That shot gets so much damage there on Tamada. Almost a guaranteed round now. Mada gives his position away.
Okeanos coming up with a few kills. Wouldn't be too bad to have
Shy
that
was
res
a
up
troll.
as well going into these rounds.
You want to see that here from Okeanos' side. He was a little bit more quiet in how he was getting shut down on the defensive end. But this time forced up to play around his walls, getting the plants down, getting res up. Definitely starts seeing his value here on the Sage on the attack side.
Yeah, Bunker probably just watching his team be at the wrong side each time there.
Why they over-rotate probably at this
Very
point.
hard.
Now anti-eco
Rank
for
City, thank you for the
Leviathan.
tier 1 for 64 months. Wait, that's a crazy number because that's like 64 is like divided by 2. You got what, like you got 32, and then you divided by 2 again, you get like what, 16, and you divided by 2 again, you get like 8, and then you divide by 2 again, you get 4, and then divided by 2 again, you get 2, and then you divided by 2 again, you get 1.
Focus on that in the later
It's
rounds.
like it's 64. It's like 2 to the power is like what, 7?
Themselves a little
I don't
line
know.
to support each other into an orange side hit from Leviathan.
Nice maps, thank you. I've been working on it actually in my spare time.
Leviathan can just drone
When I haven't
in,
been streaming, I've been
realize
hitting the
there's only
books.
Som playing for now, and you're free plat.
Yeah.
Minecraft stack.
Throwing her some easy eyes
Whoa,
to
wait a
enter the
minute.
site. Get Sato
It is the
online,
Minecraft
top
stack
plant,
number.
So they can go for very big post-plant plays here, especially
Programming.
with that nest plant. And now they just keep it safe. 2 in back of site though. I mean, they are against classics, but they're
Is it
just
2 to
gonna
the
help
power
each other
7 or
out
is it
with
2 to the
power
power
these
6?
phantoms.
Oki found so much information.
Holy shit, Sato. Calm
Okay,
down.
The Spectre's kind of doing some work, fans.
Calm the fuck down.
Upgrades are coming through. Looks like they could get Sapno. He hasn't gotten an upgrade just yet. And the Sheriff's shot
Binary kill, you don't.
the first one. So
That's-
another good
That's
push
such a
for Lev
fucking
here.
dad joke, but I
Control
laughed
on
at
the
it.
site, control on grabbing, and we see Sato very much just the front of walking into these with
It's
the
2 to the
drone,
power 6.
to enter
We got our
in
best
when they
people
know
on the
it's a
job.
lower
We
buy.
fact checked it.
get
We
away
found
with
it out.
Did
It's
some
2 to the
damage
power
there
6.
onto Calm.
I should have known better.
That was annoying. I don't know if he was trying to tap onto that spike and couldn't just got into the rope every single time, but at least he'll down his spike.
Yeah, I think we're all just ready for this game to
winning.
end.
They're anti.
We're all sat here.
Mada's already going for
Technically,
the
I do
upgrade.
have free will. I
Last
could
10,
just
as you just saw
close
before we went
close
into the
down
replay.
OBS
But
right
this,
now
it was just easy.
and leave you
Come
guys
back
with no
here from
closure.
Leviathan's side. All that information was gathered on how Okeanos was just jiggling around his own wall towards screens.
I could do that.
Saw here Ethan down towards his wall.
When does
2
Optic
players up towards
play?
heaven. So you just get your
I
lines
got bad
set
news
up.
for you, buddy.
You're seeing what Energy should have been doing here on their A side with this Viper Wall Shock Guard combination.
Dude,
They're doing
what
that
the
here with
fuck is that
slow
harbor
worms
wall?
on that
They're
end.
doing your wiggly wall tech.
They are. I just saw that and I just said out loud, what the fuck is that harbor wall? The wiggly wall tech.
I mean, they'll beat up with
Ethan's been
Mada's
watching the Bren
operator.
streams. I fucking knew it. I knew
It's
it.
That's insane.
I could tell with his calling last
No, it
year.
actually kind of fucks actually because it's normally. I don't know, you're worried about the face through that, but then they can't face it as easy. I see the vision.
They can't pick it together either.
Yeah, I see the vision with it. That wall kind of cooks.
Coming in here from White.
It's gonna take a while though for them to get on my level. I won't lie.
Maybe not after that.
This is quite a
Drone
nice
came
fake
through,
from
spotted
Lev.
2 players across, and now Energy knows
You
that this is just a
expect the
fake
Jet and the
on
Sage
either
to
end.
be
They can keep their numbers clear at 2-1-2 and just leverage their weapons here against the bonus.
You never know that though. You'd end the stream by watching the Baby Freaky Friday cover.
Doing it for a bit of
The
pressure.
what?
In between these two coming through now from Sato.
It's 11 p.m. There's been Valorant on my screen since 7 a.m. It's okay. Oh, well past closure. Why is there so much Valorant? There's almost too much Valorant, some would say.
It should be a post plan.
New premise for a tournament, for a league system. We only have 12 teams in partnership, and they all play out of the Burbank studio in Los Angeles. Same one time zone. And each team will be assigned to a city in the world. And they all play regularly, but we only have so many games per day.
Not enough time to play anymore. They're just looking to finalize some kills, get some weapons out of the hands of NRG, and a round slightly fumbled.
It will be perfect. And every player will have a Ferrari. Freaky Friday featuring Jake and Baby Bay. You have this bookmarked? This is like the fucking premise to a porno, bro. Dude, the bad acting as well. Like, Jake's just like, fucking kid.
I'm just worried. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be kind of freaky. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
kind of freaky.
Still around for Energy. I'll give him that.
Yeah. What should have been that bonus leg was kind of just making their way through. It looked like the beginning. Good for Energy to come through. Mana still with the operator. Is going to let people know that they...
Did they just hire a model to just have her ass out, like, for this music video, just in the bed?
With just pistols into the next round. That's only 1,000 credits moving into this one here.
Just trying to get chip damage.
Yes, they kept 1,000 credits, but they also freely upgraded 2 rifles. So
That's,
still has.
that's one of the best expenditures of fucking venture capitalist money I've ever seen in my life. That's unbelievable.
With text finding all these information so that the rest of the team can work together.
I feel like it works. They go a little faster, right? If they're just in there and they commit to that
Just Jake, okay? Yeah. No, that's...
Smokes up and angles. So they go in once more for it. That's going to be the wall this time.
Dude,
okay,
oh,
shit. Plant here with King looking up high. And now they're somewhat in the same
Imagine being like, yeah, I was the ass model for the Freaky Friday parody video. With Baby and Jake.
I apologize. Mata as Sato gets 3 inside sight.
I mean, again, if he has to drop another 40 bomb to get these guys across the line, bro, like...
Dude, I can't believe you've got that bookmark. That's fucking crazy.
Or like Sato, bro.
I don't know why that astonishes me so much. It feels like the Overwatch League should be lost media by this point. I think that's why it astonishes me. So when I get a glimpse of it, I'm like, oh my fucking god, this was a world we were living in for quite some time.
Have those frags from Sato, have that confidence going into the sites as well. And the moment they get it, they start to change things around.
That's the beauty of a lot of these duelists coming into stage 2, especially on the Brazilian side. You look at Spike as well, how they commend Spike over at
Josh in the Fusion Treehouse.
He's able to find here. On attack side
Eventually, though, chat, all media will be lost. Can't keep it forever.
And how he played as a Euro in that previous
Even if it takes 10,000 years. I mean, aren't they already having problems with backward compatibility with tech? They're already having this problem, I think.
Heads on a swivel, quick flicks to get these picks. And that's a gun round that he's playing against, and he's winning all these fights.
Keep taking your fight. Yeah, keep taking your fight.
Full pump Baby Bay parody in there too.
Somebody peek me. I'm just feeling really good right now. Well, all that pressure and all that peeking is actually going to get a timeout from NRG as they lost that site to just Sato. So reorganizing who's there, how we're taking it, how they're communicating. I mean, they're up 10-6, so this is kind of a reset. I'm sure Bankar's not incredibly angry at the team, but they have so much to utilize.
You watch Nostalgia Watch? Yeah, I have.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you had
Those are
such a
good
strong
videos.
lead at a 9-3 going in from the half into this one here, and you've only picked up one
Whoever
round
owns the
so
media will just
far
nuke it
away.
within 5 years now, so it's not lost. No, I mean, but that's but that's my point, isn't it? It's just gonna be lost. And then, like, in a fucking 100 years time, they're gonna find a new file format and a whole new operating system that's gonna be based on some archaic version of fucking Linux, and I don't know. The shit's gonna get lost. That's all I'm saying. At some point, society's not going to be stable enough to actually put effort into backwards compatibility of MP4 files, and a lot of shit's going to go missing. Don't know when. That's my prediction for like that's like a 1,000-year prediction actually. You can save that and you can quote it in like 1,000 years. Whoever's watching this one back, after deciphering the fucking hard drive that you dig up in the landfill.
This time though, it's a harbor wall in the front of that B site. Flush him towards where Mata is with this operator. But he's already forced out of his position on the top of Jenny.
Mata.
The water will be flooded too. True. So that means more water, right, for the AI cooling systems?
Oh, that timing.
Wait, true. Global warming solves another problem. Not enough water. The cooling. We're going to have plenty more water. Wait.
Sato again starts off the round of 4v5 now to be played by Energy, who have every member here already. No, the rotation stopped.
Is your Disney XD cock reveal still out there? It might be. It could be. Oh, fuck. We're getting silly with it? Oh, my God. He's almost got a third. He is. He's unleashed. He's fucking unleashed. He wants the ace. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Scuba's cowering, quaking, pissing, shitting. Set him up, baby. I by Power Raise. Hashtag I by Power Raise. Giving out free reward every time there's
For sure, another series of clean shots out from Sato.
What was
but
that?
It starts off with a beautiful combination once again. Yes, from Com's recon dart, but the slow orb coming out here from Okeanos to get the combination and punish Mata, and allowing Sato to do what he does best.
No deliverables due on the stream, man. You can relax. No, there are. That's why you're wrong.
Unlock your ace. The PC gave away for the first ace of the week, as well as other goodies with that $100 gift card and iBuyPower reward.
We gotta find a way to condense that. Listen, I love iBuyPower. I love the fact that you give the league money, and then they pay me some portion of that money, maybe like 0.01% of it. But
like he's gonna be stopping anytime soon.
We gotta condense that down. It just there's not enough time. We don't have enough space for 3 casters into a cast, let alone a fucking sponsored paragraph.
You wonder if you just keep him going and built up with the utility behind him. He looks like he can do anything. He's going ahead. The spear of this attack right now as the team calls it forward, going towards B once again. A little close. Yeah, Sam, you look for a cheeky kill. Why not?
Yep, no deliverable, but we did unbox that Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7. Hashtag ad. Hashtag unfold your ace.
Okay, I'm back.
Dude, Samsung, call me.
Real quick, and it's getting kind of crazy in the
Call
side.
me.
They don't have too many positions past this harbor wall now. Ethan.
Dude, the Icebox Heineken 0.0, holy fuck, that was a crazy sponsorship. I was a big fan of that.
Everybody's frying today.
So much so that I'm pretty sure I bought Heineken 0.0 and just drank it on stream while watching the games.
I think I'm further ahead.
What a flick coming through for that 2K. And that's off a thrifty round for Energy. Remember, it came down to Mata floated across. I mean, look at that again.
Nice. That's nice. That's nice.
That's just thanks to it. Come on. That's just thanks to his own util. Leveraging that lockdown after Mata gets those 2 picks.
That's nice.
You force those players out and they just run back into your crosshair.
Pause.
Timeout battle.
Pause. I forgot to run ads. Pause. Fuck.
That definitely knocks the wind out of your sails when you're starting to come back here on the side of Leviathan.
I'm just gonna snooze. I'm gonna snooze a few times. There's no way the game lasts longer than like what, 22 minutes? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
20 rounds of this half.
29, 28, 27, 26.
He's doing a lot of work. He does not like that he got those last.
He's counting for fun. He's counting for fun.
Him down. I'm sure he came into this
counting for fun.
wanting a little revenge.
He's counting so that everybody can come.
And he's gonna make it happen. The operator too to start laying down the law. What angles are safe and what are not. Now it's think up to Leviathan to avoid this, or at least find a way to
I'm
dislodge
good now.
him. But I think that is the way harder choice of all.
But yeah, I wasn't sick.
Think your phone someone pharmacy can let you know when your prescription is ready? Okay.
I leave the house. I came back.
I don't answer those calls when my fucking prescription is ready. What makes you think you're gonna be able to do it? Listen, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Instead of dashing in to
Not
just
gonna
dash away here, baiting a shot away from Mata. Kind of like what Mata did when they were going for the execution towards the A side. So I love this.
I've got the weirdest inventory management right now for the gems that I've got off this gem crab. I don't know why I've just kind of placed them like this. Very unusual. My mind works in mysterious ways. Because it's like I'm almost lining up these, but I'm lining up the emeralds laterally. Like none of it makes sense. I'm not high. No, I'm not high. I'm not high right now. I just don't know why I've just done that. I don't know why I've done that.
Now they are.
Now they're challenging.
Falls down.
New approach of if you don't take your meds, you don't have prescriptions going swimmingly. Oh, dude, honestly though, I feel like I'm at my best when I'm unmedicated, but I just don't get anything done. The world misses out when I'm unmedicated because I don't want to do anything. But I have I do my best work when I'm unmedicated.
Leaves an open spot for that first kill, but it is refreshed with the Sage Res.
You're the same. Yeah, I just feel like the world is just missing out.
Unfortunately, lockdown, they're gonna have to play.
If there was a way to like unlock our potential, if there was like some pill that we could take to make sure that we could like lock in.
Style now with this composition, so give up
They don't start pushing now to get the spike.
That would be really ideal.
Using the wall first and flood right after the lockdown.
He knew the cascade was coming in. He changed his position to step forward. Sato reading the play. Gets the better of energy as they try to waterfall into the site.
I don't really understand why people use like half.
For the past month, I've been getting 10 calls and messages a month calling me Timothy Gerard, telling me I may qualify for social security benefits. Huh?
Instead of waiting for everybody to
You should just commit fraud, Aishan. Just pretend to be Timothy Gerard.
play off, not allowing Leviathan to move in for even a plant after their own lockdown.
The entire full legal name. Dude, Alice is cracking up. Alice is cracking up.
Money for an operator moving into the next round.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Orange. As long as we're not in a depressive mood. Catch us when we're not in a depressive mood.
It's a beautiful look from Leviathan.
And we're unstoppable.
They have high lows from the 410, the left side swing from Okeanos, two players on the right side.
Hands up.
What did he say?
To be honest, I've got my hands up. I got my hands up. I'm giving up on the game, guys. That's what he said. It was a live crash out. They caught it on camera.
We love to see this between the duelists.
That's such a risky push for a fucking jet player, bro. You have like 50 billion angles.
Not allowing anything to happen, and there are so many there.
Wait a minute. I need NRG to win the next 2 rounds for my prediction to come correct. So
They have to do the hero
be nice
play
if that
after
hasn't.
losing a player early.
No, it's not, is it?
Map control somewhere else.
It's truly not.
You hear it.
Actually, I mean, listen, I'm a hate watcher for NRG. Maybe I should be praying on it down.
Because they have some inserted in this spot. If anything here, he's going to hear the footsteps rotating towards the B side, if not a surprise kill right here.
Oh.
I'm just a Sato.
A little bit of a wider swing there from Sato to help the secondary swing, and the crouch catches Sam off guard. Everything going right
Based on
now.
advance of $2,500. That's only $500 more than the new Fold 7 phone from Samsung. Hashtag ad. Hashtag unfold your ace.
Down on top of yellow, so this is all clear for Sato.
Yeah, unlucky for Scuba. Gets a dink here with the ADS on the Bulldog, and Okeanos refreshes the health, so full health is their whole...
I'm going to fuck up the sponsor plug on Americas when I next have to do it. I'm going to be like, unfold your ace.
30 seconds left. Here's the rotate across. This should be
20. Alright, that's all good. They caught the danger.
From King there to insert so well. And you can see the energy's rotation like that means they really don't know where the map control is going back and forth right now. And Lev has just kind of coined these.
I watched a video though of some guy that apparently just makes his living on YouTube by breaking new phones. He buys the phones and then just fucks them up. And then he's like testing the durability of the phones, I guess. But to such an extent that he, huh?
I mean, you've never seen Mana move out towards the A nest yet.
But to such an extent that no normal human would ever use their phone in the way that he's doing it. He's like taking a fucking like
for him to get.
I mean, he's got methodology to it. I give him that.
Surprise kill, and Sato still checks that
Jerry
spot.
Rig everything. Is that his
That's
name?
one of the smart things that you bring
Yeah.
up. Is Mata
Then maybe
has
that's the guy.
pushed
If
that,
you
right?
know who I'm
And we
talking
can
about,
see Lev go forward and happy with that kill. They backed up and went.
maybe
to
it's
check.
that's the guy. But he's got like a thing and he's got different levels of hardness and he's just like scratching on the phone. But it was killing me when he just pulled out like a pocket of grit and sand and just put it on the phone and just closed the fucking fold phone over and over again. I was like, what fucking human is going to be doing this?
Well, I was gonna say, instead of auto uploading it, you could just cut out a bit to make it under 12 hours and then upload it.
Yeah, he took a lighter to the screens.
Oh, because you're streaming on it.
He just lit his phone on fire too, and it's like, when is that ever gonna happen?
My bad, I forgot about that aspect of it just getting auto logged.
Yeah. When has that ever happened to anybody?
Return rather.
Yeah.
Credit card slips out your wallet and slides in between your phone screen. Actual, real scenario that could happen. Maybe if your pockets were like the size of a fucking, I don't know, just like giant pockets, I guess. I don't know. And you also carried your wallet in the same pocket as your phone, which I don't do because that's kind of psychotic.
Playing a long game. Psalm picks up this orb. They'll have locked
Drop your phone over the birthday cake. Wait a minute, yeah, over the birthday cake? That could happen.
In round number 22.
Results are so powerful. Surely.
Never got your phone confused with the mom. No, I can't say I have.
Okay, Sato sees one. They're gonna start dashing through everything.
Dude, chat, I've got a story to tell you that's kind of funny actually, and
There's no lurk this time. This is a committal. Energy's gonna have a chance to
dude,
really bite
it's
down
kind
on
it's
this
not
once they
related at all.
realize
When I was coming back from Americas recently, we went out at night, and I don't really drink anymore. I don't get drunk anymore. We went out. We got a little bit silly. We did some karaoke. We got really silly, and I was fucked up. I was so fucking drunk, and then I had to wake up 5 hours later to go catch my flight to LAX. I woke up still drunk, but I also woke up. Now listen, this wasn't my smartest play, but I was drunk. But I also took an edible to help me sleep before I went to bed. And for some reason, going to bed, I think, just didn't process the edible in my stomach. And I woke up incredibly crossfaded. Like, unbelievably crossfaded. And I had to navigate the morning of, like, rushing to the airport with my bag. And, like, I'm terrible. I can't socialize. I can't speak to humans when I'm high. I just can't do it. I just forget how to be a human. I actually turn into a fucking walking slug. And I get to the airport, and I'm having like every single fucking random encounter with humans is happening to me in that fucking morning. Like my Lyft driver is trying to talk to me about my fucking name being Brennan. And he's like, yo, my middle name's Brennan. I'm like, barely hanging on. I'm like, I think I just said some shit like, yeah. And that was it. I was just like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the vibes I was giving this guy, like he wanted to be sociable, but he just like didn't really say anything to me from that point on. Because I wasn't capable of holding a conversation. I was not capable of holding a fucking conversation at all. Sleep does slow your digestion. Yeah, so what I think was, I went to bed, the edible was slowly not being digested, but kind of half being digested. And then as I woke up, it was still being digested. So I was just fucking, I was high as shit for like the entire time trying to make it through security. It was also the morning that TSA were having like a fucking higher up big suit motherfucker visiting their airport. So all of TSA was trying to be the most locked in they've ever been in their life. I have flown so much through LAX. And they don't give a fuck normally. They're not doing anything. They had the fucking whole dog out. They had the drug dog out. They were military precision walking people two in a line side by side. And I'm like getting fucking closer and closer and closer to the drug dog fucking walking past up and down me. I'm getting more and more anxious, even though I've done nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with what I've done whatsoever. I'm in a state where it's completely legal to be high. And there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Although they're not supposed to let you on flights if you're drunk, but there's nothing wrong with what I was doing. I wasn't a fucking danger to the flight or anything. But my anxiety going fucking up and up and up as I start getting more and more hungover in the morning, and the fucking edible starts kicking in. So I had to combine anxiety with the fucking paranoia and anxiety of the edible kicking in and overlapping. And I'm in this fucking queue, and the drug dogs go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying desperately not to have conversations with people. I fucking make it through that scenario. I get through, give my fucking passport over to the TSA officer. They get me in, and I start getting into like the tray area where you're putting your shit into the trays. And I get a TSA officer that I swear to God has spent like the last 10 years on Reddit. Because this motherfucker was making... I know Matt is about to hit a clip while I'm telling the story, but I'm telling you, this TSA officer was just like deadpan, like... making little fucking Family Guy quips. Marvel line quips. Dude, Matt is about to fucking ace while I'm telling this shit, isn't he? He's actually about to fucking ace.
Another ace. We've got one from Sato.
Maybe not. He slowed it down enough. But the whole time making these little Marvel quips to fucking everybody in his section. And to me, I put my fucking backpack in. It says Overwatch League inaugural season 2017 to 2018 on it. It's the backpack they gave out to people fucking with the inaugural season of the Overwatch League. He sees it. That's a crazy shot by Matter. That's actually a crazy shot by Matter. That's a nice. This guy's locked in. This guy's locked the fuck in. Unfold your ace, everybody, with a Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7. Top of the Reddit clip with a drug brand backstory. I'm telling you, he fucking. Do you know what he said to me? He's saying all sorts of. I can't remember what he was saying to other people, but it was like unfunny dad joke behavior, like Reddit quip in the fucking Ask Reddit thread that's like the fucking same joke that you've seen written 5,000 times over the last 5 years. And he goes, Overwatch League, I remember that. Like he's like acting or auditioning for a part, and he's like, you know, I used to be a gamer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee, and like intently looks at me for the fucking applause and reaction. And I'm barely holding it together. I'm like barely holding it together. The fucking anxiety is peaking. The fucking edible is peaking. I'm like, I can't fucking do this right now. I can't fucking do this right now. And I don't know what I responded with. I don't know what I responded with whatsoever. I don't know what the fuck I said, but I was like, like just, and then I just looked to the side. And I'm like, can I go through here? Do I go? And I navigate that. I get through it. I get onto the plane, and I don't think anything else happened that was crazy. There was one thing that happened where the woman next to me sat in the wrong seat, and I was praying that it didn't turn into an altercation. Because if it did, I was in the aisle seat, she was in the middle seat. If it was like an altercation, she started kicking off about it, I don't know how I would have handled that. But it was like, it was resolved with peace, non-violence, nothing crazy. It's... But that was one of the worst flights I've ever taken in my life. And that was the reason why. Genuinely, it was horrific. It was absolutely horrific, man. You should have been allowed to emote. I couldn't believe it was happening, bro. It was like the worst case interactions imaginable. Like TSA were on fucking military DEFCON 5 mode because their fucking boss's boss was doing a fucking inspection of the LAX airport for whatever reason on that day. So every officer was locked the fuck in, trying to look like they have been doing their job and have been doing so for the past 10 years. When we all know that's not the case. TSA have never been doing their fucking jobs correctly. They just haven't. Anybody who's caught flights on a regular basis knows that for a fact. But just the fact that it was just like the universe tested me with that many social interactions at once when that was happening was, I don't know. I made it out though. I was fine. I got home.
I mean, this is a dirty crossfire.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, what's been happening in this Ice Balls game? Unfold your ace. Full clip.
Two players again.
That was really good.
TSA officer was just like deadpan, like making little fucking Family Guy quips, Marvel line quips. Dude, Matt is about to fucking ace while I'm telling this shit, isn't he? He's actually about to fucking ace.
Another ace. We've got one from Sato.
Maybe not. He slowed it down enough. But the whole time making these little Marvel quips to fucking everybody in his section. And to me, I put my fucking backpack in. It says Overwatch League inaugural season 2017 to 2018 on it. It's the backpack they gave out to people fucking with the inaugural season of the Overwatch League. He sees it. That's a crazy shot by Matter. That's actually a crazy shot by Matter. That's a nice. This guy's locked in. This guy's locked the fuck in. Hashtag unfold everybody with a Samsung Galaxy Z7. Wait, I said it at the same time that I said it in the clip. I'm into links.
This is a good setup. Towards the right side, looks like he'll get another drone into the site.
For everything.
I literally hit that shit at the exact same time.
And again, is going to be one to hold it.
Wait, the 13-11? Not the 13-11. Oh my god. Oh my god, not the fake comeback. Not the fake comeback. Oh, not the fake comeback. Not like this.
These rounds and the ones they've taken have been beautiful. This last kill now
It's
on
fucking
King,
done.
if they can find him, means energy solidifies the
It's
best
fucking
of
done,
three.
man. It's
And
fucking done.
all but done. Until they get it. Mada's gonna
Wow,
find
okay.
kill high into the skies. He rains down blades onto King, and energy will find the win over Leviathan.
And what a great way to close out the series, to see every
Wow,
single one
GG
of these
gang.
players on the side of energy step up to the plate.
A wonderful day. See you all bright and early tomorrow.
Coming up from Scuba, a player that you wanted to see here find his groove. A slow start in week number
Good night.
1 was looking great here in week number
Chat,
2.
instead of leaving a call, I almost just clicked end stream.
On this map here of Ice
I meant to just end the call in Discord and say goodbye to all of you guys now, and I almost just ended the fucking stream on OBS without saying anything. Good day matches. Good day matches. That first one was riveting, man. Leaves, refuses to elaborate. Just fucking leaves, actually. But yeah, I'm finished. I'm Finny. I don't know. I think my sinuses. Dude, I feel like I'm a fucking giga complainer because I am a giga complainer, but I woke up, my sinuses are just fucking weird. It feels like one half of my throat has had post-nasal drip, the other half hasn't. It's very odd. Anyway, I'm finished. At some point, I'll try and get the non-nudity. I'll try and replace the nude mod in the Fallout 4 mod pack that I've downloaded with a non-nude mod, so I can stream it on Twitch. That would be better. That'll be nice.
I mean, what you can expect so much from these.
But
again,
until then, what are the games tomorrow?
This is the game with a lot of those rookie players or players that are just coming into the league with Brock, Scuba,
What are the games tomorrow?
on the other side, Sato, Okeanos, and we are seeing fire from these players.
Definitely. And it's those battles coming.
Sentinels Cloud9, MIBR 100 Thieves. Well, that one's not going to be that close, but that's going to be probably one of the best games of the entire stage in the group.
Neck and neck right now on that race into playoffs. And
Wait, that's actually going to be a fucking goated game. Holy shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially
Red Dead Redemption 2. I was playing a little bit of it before I left for Toronto.
Have found a bit of that groove in what they can do.
Damn.
Play from behind in this one.
MIBR are going to be... MIBR, I'm not going to lie, look absolutely fucking cooked. That's going to be a one-sided game the other day. But this game is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. And Sen roll C9 Stage 3 playoffs. Yeah, but like Cloud9 are like the best team, one of the best teams in the group, and so is Sen right now. 2 top teams in the group. It should be a good game. Hopefully.
I'm actually looking forward to see what these duelists could do.
I'm not going to play Overwatch. I'm not. I'm actually going to do active shit in RuneScape right now. Because I've been sat at the crab for... how long has my stream been going for?
Thank you
6.5 hours. I've been sat at the crab for 6.5 hours. So I'm gonna actually do stuff that requires thought in the game instead of just sitting and clicking on the crab for 6.5 hours. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do
about that almost comeback Leviathan made because you got a little too close there. You were telling me before we got here.
The crab. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm going to Americas tomorrow to see esports live for the first time. Wish you and Josh were there, but not lucky on the week. Unfortunate, Drew. Unfortunate. I hope you enjoyed the games, though. The games will be good.
It was a 9-3 half, correct?
Have a good time. All right, good night. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you for gifteds as well. Jabus, thank you for the 20 gifteds earlier. That's very, very generous. And Addison Huff, thank you for the 2 gifteds as well earlier. And thank you for all the subs and the resubs and whatnot. Much appreciated. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.